Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. We made it to the weekend. It's Saturday night. I hope you guys are all having a good one. We're going to do some more shiny hunting today. And I think we're going to go for Dratini. We're going to go for shiny Alpha Dratini, and then we're going to go for shiny Alpha Chikorita in zone 20. Are my plans for the night. Okay, so, tonight is fall back, isn't it? So if you're in the States, I think the clocks go back an hour tonight. So that means right now, technically, it's only like 11:30. Because at 2 in the morning, we'll roll back to 1. So we get an extra hour today, which is kind of cool. Maybe it's tomorrow. No, I think it's tonight. Do you guys know if it's tonight? I think the clocks go back at tonight. So if you guys haven't, well, you don't have to do it now, but make sure you do it in the morning. Make sure you put your clocks an hour back. Okay, it's on Sunday, but like Sunday morning. So like Saturday night, Sunday morning, 2 in the morning kind of thing. It is good to be live. I won't be streaming tomorrow, guys, because I'm going to be out of town. So I will be live tonight and then probably Monday. And we might play more Animal Crossing on Monday. So I'm looking forward to that very much. I don't know. I've been kind of sick like the last couple days on the Fi. I'm feeling mostly better today. I think I'm kind of like, I don't know what I have right now. Just like congestion and stuff like that. But I'm on the tail end of it. I slept for like 10 hours today. So I think that probably helped me a lot. So I hope if I don't feel better, like 100% better by tomorrow, I'm not going to go. Because I'm supposed to go with some friends tomorrow. But, you know, if I'm a little bit sick, I'm not going to go. But I hope I'm better. I'm going to try to sleep a lot today. Velvet, it's so good to see you. I hope you had a good day. Miguel, Jer, on the 5. Wild Healer. Barb, Hamster, Brog, how we doing, man? And I think I should have some free memberships to gift out this month. I saw that that Fantastic Four comes on Disney Plus this Wednesday, I think. So we'll probably end up doing a movie night in my Discord for Fantastic Four this Wednesday. Because I want to watch that movie again really bad. That's one of my favorites. So let me just go ahead and gift out some memberships here quick. Do you guys all have everyone have a good Saturday? I watched the Michigan game. Oh my God, I hear my voice. I hate my voice. I hate my voice. Nick, shut up, please shut up. I don't like your voice, dude. Ay. Yeah, Velvet, and then you can watch with us because you got a gifted membership this week. So we can do like a big Fantastic Four. We'll probably do that on Wednesday. Because I don't think it comes out till Wednesday, from what I heard. But I'm going to crack a spin drift here really fast for you guys. We got to kick off the stream right. But I hope that, I think I should have some gifted to give out. Yeah, we get 10 free ones. When's the next Silk Song stream? Probably Wednesday. Because we might do Animal Crossing on Monday, Pokemon Tuesday, and then Silk Song Wednesday, and then a new game on this Friday. We're going to play something brand new here. And then we'll probably do more shiny hunting intermittently throughout the week. But I'm going to bring back Animal Crossing Mondays. Oh my God, sorry guys, I'm like congested today. And we're going to try to like get my island done. I have such a cool idea for when the Captain Hotel opens up and how we're going to decorate my little pier. I have some cool ideas. But if you guys would drop a like on the stream today, please do me a big favor and do that. Did I just give Misha a membership? No way, right? Doesn't even make sense. Oh my God, Misha, that is awesome. Misha, how we doing? It's so good to see you. Cozy, Jer. If you guys want to help me out and give me a word for Wordle today, that'd be awesome. Because we need a 5-letter word. We for a little while we had like what 4-week streak, and then we ended up losing it like 3 days ago. So now we're starting from this is like my day 3 streak. So Misha, congratulations. I hope you had a good week, good weekend, a good Halloween. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Darth, but you know, the other day I was around one of my friends and they had a sinus infection, and I think they probably gave gave it to me. Try shiny? No, I can't do shiny. Like, that's like the most common word we do for these. It's got to be something different. Give me like a really interesting word. It was really crazy, guys. So the last time we played Pokemon here, a couple days ago, we were hunting for a heavy ball alpha shiny mega Excadrill, and we found it in like the first, I don't know, hour I was live. We were just resetting, and I was just talking about some stuff that in my life, and then we walk into the zone, and it's just like standing there, and I'm like, guys, that's a shiny alpha Excadrill. And then I had one heavy ball that somebody gave me, and we got it. And then the rest of the stream, it's crazy because like the first stream with the shiny charm, we got 14 shinies, 3 alphas. The next stream we got 16 shinies, 2 alphas. And then the last stream we only got, well, I failed an alpha, so we had 2 technically, but we only had like 7 shinies total. So the luck of the charm last time didn't really work out that well. Oh my gosh, Lissy, it's so good to see you. Hello. Ooh, Azure, Pound. Hey, Chimmy, how we doing? Happy Saturday. Hello, hello. I like the word Azure. I like Pound, Lower, Court. I'm going to go with Azure today. Because it reminds me of like Starmie's Gem. A little bit. Oh, no way, Anuki. What the heck's going on? Typing slow broke my hand. Fed baby Leslie. It's 5:39. God damn, you're like a powerful woman. You're a powerful mother. So this is my moment to myself, sending love, my dude. Yeah, have a good night, Anuki. If you want to lurk here, I'll be here for a while. So if you want some background noise, if you want to hear me yap, I'll probably just be yapping and chatting and punting for like 6 hours tonight. So if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, you know what's weird? I'm going to hide the chat in a second, but I take like a really good multivitamin, like top tier multivitamin. I always take like creatine. I take care of my health. You know, I always walk every day for like 3 miles. I always work out. So when I get sick, I usually bounce back pretty quick, but sometimes it still kicks my butt for like a couple days. All right, guys, I'm going to hide chat, okay? Yeah, you know, I'm probably going to be yapping. I'm probably going to be... Anuki, I really appreciate you very much. It's just nice. It's really good to see you today. I hope life's been good to you. I hope you had a good Halloween and stuff with the kids, and it makes me happy to see you. Genuinely. All right. Let's go with the word prank. Okay. Let's try the word solar. Weird. Let's try the word rainy. Well, it can't be rainy, but I want to figure out where this R and the A are. And we can also... Okay, that's good. That's really good. It's going to be rabid. I think it's going to be rabid. Let's go. Oh my God, dude, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. That was a great day for Wordle. Dude, we are like we've never been back harder than we're back today. Oh my God. And my eye itches too. All right, guys. We're going all the way. I'm going to put out in the universe. We're not losing a Wordle until the end of the year. So we're going to keep this streak going until the end of the year. Let's go, baby. We'll do a couple packs in pocket too. Oh my God, Bree, thank you so much.
Hello,
what are we doing?
Fam. Hope everyone had a spooky Halloween and stayed safe. I'll be around lurking with Layla. Het birthday is in 10 days. Can you believe that? She's already a year old.
A year old? Oh my God, I thought she was like 6 months old, Bree. She's gonna be a year old in December, or in 10 days, so it's November. Oh my god. That doesn't even make sense. Bree, thank you very much, but that doesn't even make sense. Wow, man, time really does go by fast. I feel like once you hit 30, like, my time is even going by faster. Like, I'm losing time, I'm losing my days, I'm losing... Wow. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Bree? Can we get a crazy amount of love in chat for Bree? Please do that for me. I saw something. Timple. Chandelure. Zigzagoon. Heatmore. I saw something in here. No, I didn't. I swore I saw something in there. Thank you, Bree. I really, really appreciate that very much. Thanks for lurking. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad you're here today, lurking. Oh, guys, I have some Mega Evolution cards coming in, and they were supposed to be here today, and they got delayed by like a few days. So I don't know if my package got lost. I don't know if it got damaged. If they're gonna replace it. I don't know if they decided that they felt good about it, so they opened it trying to get a good hit, and they're like, oh, we'll open this one and we'll give Nick a different one. I don't know if they like, I don't know what happened. I don't know if one of the cards actually mega evolved and started going crazy in the shipping depot, but it was supposed to be here today. That was a good sound. I want the Mega Altaria so bad. I know, Anuki. You know, I don't think I'm ever gonna change my profile picture. I still get compliments on it. Everyone still says that it looks like me. Everyone still says that, like, it's iconic. I really love it very much, Anuki. I'm really grateful that you did that for me. I'll probably never change it. I like it a lot. Ooh, Petalil. It's gonna be a shiny card, right? No way. That is... Zeraora is a good one because that you can use Zeraora in a lot of decks. Wow. Shiny Zeraora from pack number 2 today. Wow. That's a cool card. Anuki, do you like still draw like for commissions, or do you like have you like kind of moved on with that? But yeah, so my plan is so far we have a heavy ball Excadrill, a lure ball Starmie, a fastball Ampharos that we named P-Luminade. Oh yeah, we ended up naming my Excadrill Shrekdums, which I like that name. And then we ended up we're gonna get a Friend Ball Meganium or a Venusaur, whatever I get first. That's Alpha Shiny. And then we're gonna go for Master Ball Shiny Alpha Dragonite. What's my last Pokemon? Excadrill, Starmie, Ampharos. I thought we had 4. I'm forgetting one of my Pokemon that I have right now. I had a whole team that I had planned out in my head. Oh yeah, we have a Netball Scolipede. That's what it is, Scolipede, that we named Bile Waltzer. I'm stupid. Alright, we got a Seismitoad. Gothita. Go-Go. Oh, I like that Go-Go card. Natu. Seismitoad. We might do one more pack. Oh, no way. After 35 hours, I finally found my shiny Greninja. Dude, you got lucky. Well, you can still get the Mega Stone next season, too. Because if you guys haven't played this season yet, if you get to rank E or higher, I think, you get a free Sport Ball from someone told me. Which might be true, might not be true, but... So maybe today, later in stream, we'll try to do some online battles, too. Because I'd like to try to get that Sport Ball. Yo, Ramon, what's going on, man? I've been tree setting zone 18, and I have 2 Shelfa Lopunnies, a Noibat, a Noivern, trying to get a Salamence. Good luck, dude. Last pack. Drifloon. Fairseed, Litwick, Goodra. Oh, dude, that's awesome. What the heck? They have an Ice Cube in this set? This Pokemon has full HP. It takes minus 40 damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon. I've never even seen that card before. That's awesome. Well, that calls for one more pack then. We gotta do one more. And then we'll stop, and then we'll call it. No, you still have time, Soy. The season doesn't end till the 6th, I don't think. You could literally go from like rank Z to rank A online in probably like 6 hours or less. If you get a lot of wins, you're gonna get there way faster than that, but I would imagine that as you get closer to A rank, it does get a lot sweatier because a lot of the players know what they're doing, and they probably are like, there's probably a meta that is formed that's really hard to play around. But I do imagine it's probably still pretty fun. But you're gonna have players like switching their Pokemon out very strategically, and it's probably a lot harder than like rank, I don't know, R or something, you know. But if you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream, please do. No, Chris, all you gotta do, you gotta get to rank K. You can get to rank K. They give you like participation points just for playing online. So it's really, really easy to get to rank K. And then even if you don't get Greninja this season, you can get it next season just by hitting rank Y. You could not play ranked at all this season. Start next season and then just start playing and hit the one rank above where you start. And you'll get the Greninja Stone. Because I feel like they had to make it easier to get some of the stones, because if they're going to allow those Pokemon to be in champions, you can't really lock those Pokemon out. Wait, there's still one of these I haven't even done yet, guys. We haven't even opened up this, what? So if they're going to have those Pokemon be viable in champions, you're going to have, people have to have a way to get them if they don't have ZA right now. So I don't know what they're thinking with that. Wait, we can't get this. What did that say? Hey, watch it. That thing's dangerous. Chucky, is that your Parrot? Chucky, get your Parrot in the ball, dude. Shh, quiet. Otherwise, the beast will notice us. Don't you see it? That's a giant watchdog. Dude, frickin' Chucky doesn't have his thing in the ball. Yumi Bunny, Eric, Razzie, Louise, Zeno Kai, congratulations on the memberships. I've been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Pokemon could beat that huge thing. If only there was a trainer around here that could take it down. Chucky, that's your Pokemon, that's your problem, dude. Go catch it. Go fight it, Chucky. I got some shinies to catch. But here's the Pokemon we got today, guys. We got Shiny Alpha, or we got this last stream. Shiny Alpha Excadrill. And then we have a Shiny Alpha Scolipede, Shiny Alpha Ampharos, and then a Shiny Alpha Starmie. We found a Malamar last time too, that we Mega Evolved this as well. Mega Malamar's pretty dope. But I don't have an Alpha one yet, so I wouldn't use it on my team. Because before the DLC, I want to have a team of Alphas that I really like. You got a shiny Flabébé, what should you name it? You should name it Flababy Cakes. You should name it Baby Baby Won't You Always Be Mine. And then also we did end up failing a shiny alpha last stream, and we failed another Gardevoir last stream too, so we failed 2 shinies in one day. But I was feeling, the last time we played this game, I was feeling kind of sick. So I'm just going to blame all the failed shinies on me being sick. Guys, you know, when you're sick, there's like a big leniency for failed shinies. Oh, Chris, thanks for 33 months, buddy. Beautiful alpha shinies. And they're all in like apricorn balls too. Like, this is a heavy ball. I just want to get a perfect team and have that ready for the DLC when that comes out, and then I'll be happy, and then we'll probably take a break from this game. But I really have liked Legends a lot. I really enjoyed this game. I really think it's great. Through all its flaws and things I don't like about it, I've had a blast with this game. Hey guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Chris? Can we get some big Chris love in chat? Alistair? Have I finished all... I mean, I think the side quests are pretty, like... We'll do them eventually, but I'm not like... There's so many side quests where it would take me 10 years to do them all. When we got the shiny charm last weekend, I was really nervous that they were going to say, all right, Nick, you beat 1,000 trainers, you got your Pokedex filled, you got all the Mega Stones, you traded for these trade evolutions. Now I need you to go around and do all the side quests, and then you can have the shiny charm. Chris, have you ever played Fetch in this game? Let me show you how to play Fetch quick. There's a hidden game, and like a little mini game in this game you can do called Fetch. Cozy, thank you for being a member for how long is that? 4 months? Cozy, thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys want to play Fetch, this guy's a really good retriever. Go get it, boy. I threw it all the way in zone 20. Good boy. One more time. Go get it, boy. Good boy. I decided to mute the in-game audio today because I was really tired of it. Like, the background music finally got to the point where I'm like, I need a break from listening to that same repetitive background music on repeat over and over again. So I muted it.
I found a Pikachu craft dinner PFP.
JJ, thank you so much, dude. I like the profile picture, man. That's a cool one. I love that you super chatted that, man. I found a craft Pikachu profile picture. That's beautiful, dude. That couldn't be better, man. Couldn't be better. No, Chris, people like offer me to trade here a lot. I don't really trade, dude. I'd rather get all my shinies myself, you know? Because if it doesn't have my original trainer, what's the point? And I don't really do trades in chat very often either. Like, I usually keep all the trades to my Discord, so. Probably not in stream today, buddy. We're gonna reset this zone a couple times, and then we're gonna go hunt for Dratini and Dragonair tonight. Is my plan. Yeah, Bree, one of my friends IRL, she just got a new cat this weekend, actually. I went to go see him the other day. I'm still, like, before bed every day, I'm still going on Facebook or, like, other places that have dogs for sale. I'm still looking at getting a silver lab this year, but I haven't committed yet. I'm just going to probably wait till next year. Yeah, I saw that, Blusano. I saw that. I didn't watch the video yet, but I might check it out later. Like, the thing is, though, I'm not looking for, like... I don't know. We might try it later. We'll see. If you guys can, though, if you would consider dropping a like today, please. If you would do that for me, I'd be very, 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 very grateful if you guys would drop a like today. But yeah, thank you, Cozy. I'm grateful to be stuck with you for so long. I'm grateful to have you here, and I'm grateful for your time, and I'm grateful for you being around, and I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Philip. Man, it was crazy, guys. I went to a party on Halloween night last night, and there was a lot of friends that were there. Like there was a lot of people I knew, a lot of people I didn't know, and I got to chatting with one of the girls that were there a little bit because like we said we had a lot in common, and then we just like kind of talked for a while last night, and then we exchanged numbers, and I didn't think anything would happen, and then she texted me today, and I was like, what the heck? But I'm not really looking for a relationship, so I don't think I'm probably going to like pursue anything besides just like a friendship. But I thought we would like never talk again, you know, like when you like I really didn't think we'd ever talk after that, like ever. But yeah, I really don't think I'm gonna. I'll just probably try to like build a friendship, if anything. She's very cool. Like I like her a lot. But yo, Logan, what's going on, man? Logan, how we doing? Doo-doo. Oh, Philip, the dreaded ghosting. Yeah, well, I think ghosting is just something that happens, man, sadly, in society. It's so easy to, like... I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. The thing, I mean, I think, like, when people get ghosted a lot of times, they want to blame themselves and feel like that they're the reason why they got ghosted, but it's probably just something that happened in their life, man, you know? And I've realized a lot of times, like, there's people that think they want a relationship, and then they start talking to somebody, and then they get, like, really cold feet about it, and then they just stop talking to you, you know? So it's probably because the fact that she wasn't ready, like, it probably wasn't anything you did specifically, but it was probably something that happened on their end. So I think it's very easy to, like, blame yourself when that happens and feel like you did something wrong. But you could have done everything right, and it still could have went that way, from what I've noticed with like online relationships or dating sites or stuff like that. So it most likely wasn't something you did. It was probably just something that happened. You know, and I think there's just women and men too. It's not just women, but sometimes people just want to talk to see what happens, and with no intention of like pursuing anything, right? And I think sometimes people just like are bored, and they're like, well, I can talk to this person and see what happens, and then after a while they're like, yeah, I probably let this person on too long, and then they just ghost you because they kind of regret it. So that's what I think. But yeah, ghosting's never okay. It's never okay. Why did we exchange phone numbers? Because we're part of the same friend group. That's why. And I mean, you never know what can happen, you know? There's nothing wrong with getting a person's number, even if you don't think you're looking for a relationship. It's not like I said, hey baby, I want to come make sweet love with you. There's nothing wrong with getting someone's number. It doesn't mean that you're leading them on. If they want to just become, like, be your friend, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's leading anybody on. I never said, hey, I'm going to get your number because I plan on taking you out and I plan on having a life with you and 20 years of marriage and kids, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know? Like, I never said I'm interested in her. I said, hey, I like talking to you tonight. Can I get your number? That's all I said. I didn't say, hey, baby, come, I never asked her on a date. I never, like, but, I mean, you never know what can happen. Like, if I didn't ask for a number, maybe we never talked again. Life can be very interesting in that way, I feel like. Tyranitar. Well, I think ghosting's okay if someone's being creepy. Like if someone's like trying to like get your information. Like obviously there's a time where ghosting's okay, but that's not ghosting. That's like blocking because you're scared someone's being creepy towards you, right? I guess it is kind of like ghosting though, right? In a way, but I guess that can be like ghosting in a way. But like if you're like talking to somebody and it's going very well and then you stop talking to them, that's what I consider ghosting. Like. But yeah, I don't think that's even like any kind of an issue, right? I think there's a lot of people out there, and like I'll be honest, I have like, I think I have issues with like, what do you want to call it? I think I have issues with I think I have the fear that people will leave, so I always don't let myself get attached enough, right? Because I'm used to people leaving my life, you know, for one way or another. So I'm really careful about who I get attached to nowadays. Like I don't just get attached to anybody because I feel like there's always people that will leave you. There's always people that you think will be around your whole life, but I mean things happen. Like a lot of people. Is that your toxic trait, Lunist? We got to break you of that habit, woman. Yeah, if a guy's being creepy and like he's being weird, ghosted, like for sure ghost him. Like, you know, you don't have an obligation to be around that guy or talk to him, you know. You're a ghoster, Lunist. I knew you're like a ghost type trainer, you're a ghost type dater. You're just a ghost type all around. You should be a gym leader, but your gimmick is ghosting people. Lunas, it's weird that you're a ghost type trainer, but you don't have any ghost types. Oh, I don't have ghost type Pokemon. I just ghost men. Oh. So what Pokemon do you have? Well, I have a Alolan Executor. I have all the evolutions. I have all that stuff. Yeah, I know about the alpha method. We're not going to do that tonight, though, probably. We're just going to reset for this zone, and we're going to, I'm not going to be doing any of the zone 6, like, any of, like, the spawning 6 alphas, like, whatever it is. I might look into it later and try it, but, like, yeah, I probably won't be doing that today. Most likely, at least. I don't know, there's a point where shiny hunting becomes too numeric for me, right? And I feel like people are like, oh, you got to do permutations. Like, I just want to run around and hear sparkles, you know? I don't really care about doing things like the most analytically correct way. But it's weird when like new methods come out, because I feel like sometimes people like not everybody, nobody in chat here. Like I'm not blaming anyone that's ever been in chat today. Like people are just coming in asking if I know how to do it right. None of you guys are being weird about that. But some people like make you feel bad if you're not doing like the correct way. But no one here has done anything wrong at all. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like sometimes like I just like running around hearing sparkles. But yeah, I get it. There's definitely, I need to look into that method more and see if it's something I want to do, because I don't really know how to do it. I just know that it exists. So we'll see. Maybe I'll try it later on. But if you can get if you can shiny hunt like 6 alphas, that'd be crazy. No, Cozy, I think as a guy, like, I think if a woman's interested in me, I think I like when they approach me first. I don't think that approaching a guy first is wrong at all, you know? If you do it, like, respectfully, right? I just think that there's yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I think that that's actually kind of okay. I think that some women just expect, like, I think sometimes they want to wait for the guy to approach them, but like, there's been moments where I liked a woman or a girl, and then I just was too scared to approach her, right? And I never did it, which is on me. That's me being like, just kind of nervous or like anxious or scared, but. Trevor, what's up, man? Working overnight during the daylight savings, not a fun time. Dude, well, it's a good time if you're working overnight during spring forward, but when you're doing fall back, that kind of sucks. Yeah, because the clocks go back in an hour, guys. It's only technically like midnight right now. Well, it's technically, yeah, like I guess it's technically midnight for me. But no, I think it's really nice if a woman like approaches me first if she likes me, right? And I think I've learned throughout my life it's better to reach out to somebody and be denied rather than not reach out at all. Like, I'm not really scared of being rejected or rejecting anybody else, you know what I mean? Like, if a girl comes over to me and says, "Hey, I like you, can I get your number?" I'll just say, "Hey, I'm not interested, but I appreciate you asking." It's so easy to like let somebody down gently and not let them down hard. I think that's like what we've forgot as a society. Like, if you tell someone no, as long as you're respectful about it, there's nothing wrong with asking. There's been times where, you know, I just built the courage up and I asked, and it went, and then she's like, "Yeah, I'll give you my number, or we can go out sometime." And there's been times where she said, "Hey, I have a boyfriend," or "I'm not looking for anything," and that's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with getting denied. Like, if you reach out for somebody and then they deny you, you should never take that personally either. You should always just understand that that they could have some life circumstances. They could be in a relationship. It could be complicated. They could be going through some traumatic stuff. They could be asexual. You don't even know what somebody is, man. There's so many things people could be that would result in them saying no to you. And people can just take it personally, I think. It might hurt a little bit. It probably will hurt a little bit, but oh, that's so cute, Bree. I love that. I love that. Well, I think men get the hint, but they get scared though, maybe. You gotta let men have a lot of time to like build the courage up sometimes, because sometimes a lot of guys will sit on something for a while, right? Oh, dude. Green, that's awesome. Do. That's awesome. JJ, thanks for the super chat, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Can I walk around with a rejected book stamp?
Can I walk around with a rejected book stamp laughing face?
I don't even know what that means, dude. You can walk around with whatever you want as long as you got your freaking pants on. I don't know what that means, brother. But thank you. I appreciate the super chat, man. I don't even know what you're talking about. Just as long as you're wearing clothes, dude, you can walk around with whatever you feel like, you know, well, within reason, but. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for JJ? I don't know what that even means. Hey, Marissa, how we doing? Marissa, happy Saturday. I hope all's well. Marissa, you know today's daylight savings time? So the clocks will go back an hour in like an hour. So basically, like, we get a free hour out of nowhere today. Hey guys, if you can drop a like on the stream today, please consider doing that for me too. We're almost at 60 likes. Oh, hey Lunas, have you already done all your battles for the charm? I was gonna ask you today. You're probably not done yet, right? Is that shiny? Nope. Do you still have more battles to do, Lunist? You probably do, right? Wow, Brog. 8 more battles to go and you got the shiny charm. Congrats, dude. You gotta be feeling really good about that, man. Just grind those out, buddy. And you'll get the charm and you'll feel way better about it. Then you'll probably want to take a long break from playing like this game for like a few hours. Or maybe you won't. Maybe you'll want to just start hunting right away. Yeah, I wonder if Lunas is grinding battles out. I think, I don't know. Not everyone's close, but people are getting closer and closer. I kind of regret grinding battles this weekend, or last weekend, how I did. Because I like grinded for the charm in one night, and it was way too much. That was way too much. But Marissa, good luck on your charm. Good luck. You got this, girl. I don't know. I thought that doing like, if you do the Infinite Royale and you do the method where you try to battle as many trainers in a row as possible without the clock going down, and you have like an extreme speed Dragonite, or you have like something that moves that go off really fast. I think Infinite's way faster that way, personally, but I guess it's probably different for everybody. Because like people will say that like Lana's faster, people will say that the Infinite Royale is faster, but if you have like a turbo controller, then you can do one of the methods faster, but I did the Infinite Royale because I could still run around and it was a little more freeing than like sitting there and spamming buttons in the cafe for hours upon end. You know what I mean? That's why I did that. I did that instead. Hey, what's up, Night Racer? How's it going, buddy? That's a big old semi-pour. Like for me, it's just like shiny hunting. Like, I would rather do a method that's a little less lucky if it's a little more entertaining and a little less like soul crushing. You know what I mean? Like just because I can do permutations and I can do all this stuff to make more shiny spawn doesn't mean I'm having a better time. There's those two things I think are so like different. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, Infinite gives more money too. Yeah, we had like $4 million when I was done with the Infinite Royale. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Night. Yeah, I've been kind of sick the last couple days, so like my sleep hasn't been perfect, but I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope things get better for you, man. Like stress and cortisol and like being anxious about stuff in life can make your sleep just awful. Can just run roughshod over your life, so just hang in there, dude. Yeah, things will get better if you just wait, you know, work towards it, wait it out. Let some storms pass. Let some things blow over that need to be, you know, blow over. It'll get better, man. Just gotta hold on to hope, and you just gotta know that there's a lot of storms in life you're gonna go through. Hey, Nissa, thank you for the raid. If you guys are joining us today, welcome. We're just gonna do some hunting tonight. We're just gonna be yapping and hunting. If you guys can drop a like on the stream, that'd be cool too. I'd really appreciate that very much. We're trying to go for a whole alpha team that's shiny and that can mega evolve, all in apricorn balls. So we have shiny alpha Excadrill, shiny alpha Scolipede, shiny alpha Ampharos, shiny alpha Starmie, and then we're gonna go for Dragonite, and we're gonna go for Chikorita or Bulbasaur. Been fighting depression. Depression's real, man. Depression's a real thing that a lot of us guys will go through, and women too. Hey, Lissy, you're amazing. Have a good rest of your night. I really appreciate you. Thanks for being sweet, Lissy. Thanks for being great. Really appreciate ya. You've probably been awake all night, woman. Yeah, I feel like this zone in particular is my most unlucky zone in this entire game. Like, this zone never produces any shinies for us. Can you guys hear the background music okay? Is the background music at a good level? Can everybody hear it okay? I hope. Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? I wouldn't mind going for a Skarmory today. Shiny Alpha Skarmory. I want to get a shiny Alpha Pikachu or a Raichu before the DLC, so we can Mega Evolve it when the DLC comes. The shiny Alpha starters are the hardest hunt in the game. Yeah, for sure. I feel like it's the shiny Alpha starters, and then it's like... The fossils are hard, but you can reset for them pretty quick, so I don't think they're even that hard. Like, with a turbo controller, the fossils aren't even that bad. I guess. Oh, wow, Ashley. I was going, I ordered some more Mega Evolution cards, but they're not going to be here for a while. Probably 3 more days. So sadly, they're not going to be here yet. But we're going to do more pack openings this week whenever they come in, so. Yeah, cool. I haven't really watched the video on that yet, so maybe we'll do it next time. If it looks fun, then I'll do it, but I'm not gonna like just do a method because I don't know. I don't want to like just do a method if it's not fun, you know. But we'll try it next time probably, but not today. I'll watch the video on it. If it seems like a good method, then maybe I'll try it next time, but and then we'll give it a whirl. Yeah, Lissy, you're awesome. Thanks for being great. I really, really appreciate you. I feel like every time I go live with this game, everyone's like, why don't you do the new method? I'm like, what's the new method? I just want a shiny hunt. But we'll try a new method next time. We'll look it up next time. But I'm not going to do it today. Everyone's like, oh, Nick, you haven't heard the new method? What do you mean new method? Oh, yeah, Nick, you got to try the new method. I don't even know. I'm just trying to shiny hunt, dude. I just want to get the charm. I want to run around. I want to do all the stuff. Brog, that's awesome. Brog, that's awesome, buddy. Congratulations. You got to feel like the weight's off your shoulders. You got to feel like you're King Tut right now. Congrats, man. Bro, what's gonna be your first hunt after getting the charm? Do you have a hunt in mind? Probably just gonna take a break from playing this game. Come back in like 10 years when you're when the burnout wears off. You're like, I think I can play this game again. Wasn't that really grindy though, Brog? I feel like that's one of the most grindy things in this whole game. Garchomp. Man, because if you mute the background music, it doesn't mute the shiny sparkle sound, right? I don't think it does. Because that better not be the reason we're not finding any shinies today yet. I don't think so. But I would be, I'd be pretty upset if that was the case. Okay, thank you, Ninja. Thank you, buddy. I didn't think so, but I'm like, what if there's like a weird thing where like the shiny noise is tied, it's like tethered to. All right. Slim. Oh my goodness. How we doing, Slim? Hope you're having a good night. Slim Crisp. I knew it smelled crispy in here. Sorry, that could be an insult. I'm not trying to insult you. You're not. I don't know what that even means. I knew it smelled crispy in here. Sorry, that was supposed to be like a compliment. It wasn't supposed to be mean. I don't know. You don't smell crispy, whatever that means. I'm sure you smell delightful, Slim. I'm sure you smell like a lot of roses and flowers. I'm sure you smell great. You guys smell that? It smells rather crispy in here. I don't know what that smell is. Oh, that's awesome. So you got a shiny Pidgey today? Well, that's cool. Yeah, there's a rather crisp odor in the air today. Air was crisp as Michigan winter morning, but it's only fall, so something's not adding up. Something's not adding up. No, probably not Mimikyu. Maybe next time we will, but we'll see. I haven't looked into how to do that yet, and like, as a streamer, like when I'm like learning how to do a new thing on stream, like I'll ask how to do it, and I get way too stressed out. I need to learn how to do stuff off stream, so when I go live, I can just do it, you know. I don't like learning new stuff when I'm streaming, so I won't be doing that today. It just turns into me getting stressed out because I do stuff wrong, and then I end up like, people are just yelling at me how to do it, and it does not make for a good chat experience, and it does not make for a good experience being live. So I try to learn stuff when I'm not streaming, and then I do it while I'm live. But I don't want to sit here learning how to do this new method, and then I'll start doing it wrong. Everyone starts yelling at me how to do it. It's just annoying. So I'll probably learn how to do it this weekend, and if I like it, then I'll stream that method, but not until I know how to do it properly. Hey, what's up, McJimmy? Like, I think one of the most rough things is when you're learning something new on stream, and everybody wants to yell at you how to do it right, and then everyone's got conflicting things. Then people in chat start yelling at each other. It's not a good time. I don't really do that anymore. So I'll do it. I'll learn how to do it this weekend off stream, but I don't want to like. I don't want to like just, you know. But it's people. It sounds like people are using it, and it's definitely a good method though. People are getting a lot of shinies from what I've heard. Hey, Mr. Who, have a good rest of your night, buddy. Good luck. I'm sure I would have like learned about this method if I would. Like, this weekend's just been so busy and I've been sick, so I really haven't been watching videos, and like I haven't really been doing much besides like just. Well, I went to a Halloween party, but yesterday I was just not feeling good, so I just slept a lot. But I'm feeling better today, thankfully. Like, I don't feel as bad today, which is good. Which is really good. Yeah, the last couple of days, man, it's just been a lot of me being not feeling very good. Arkham, have a good night, dude. Tammy, what's going on? Hello, Tammy, how we doing? I hope you're doing good, Tammy. The tambourine. The beacon tambourine. In chat right now. Yeah, I don't even know what happened. I think what could have happened, Jamie, I think I might have ate something that was bad or something. Because like my symptoms were kind of like food poisoning symptoms. Like I might have eaten something bad like on Thursday. I don't know what happened, but I'm feeling mostly better today. But yesterday I was feeling really bad. And it also like disrupted my sleep when I was feeling bad the other night. And that's usually like, I don't know. Maybe it could have been COVID. Maybe I had like COVID and I got over it quick or something. Maybe it was just like a little, like, could have been the weather change, could have been my sinuses, could have been anything. I knew I heard the tambourine going off. I heard the little pitter pats of the tambourine noise. I thought I heard it. All right, my browser crashed. We're gonna reset a couple more times here, and then we're just gonna go find the Dratini. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Tim, I'm doing pretty good. I'm supposed to go out of town tomorrow night, but if I don't feel better, if I don't feel 100% by tomorrow evening, I'm not leaving. But I'm supposed to go out of town for tomorrow night till Monday, which will be fun. But I'm actually having a really good night, Tammy. I'm doing really good. I'm really happy to be here and be live and be hunting and... Jimmy, the one I want to go for is up here on this roof. I like this roof a lot. We might literally just switch it up. We might just rotate Dratinis tonight, though. We'll see. If we get unlucky on one, we might just go to a different one just to kind of change it up a little bit. We'll see. I just like that rooftop a lot. I like the views up there. I like the vibes up there. So we might just go for that one. Yeah, I do, McJimmy. I do, buddy. I sat last weekend. I got home and I sat down in this chair for 12 hours in a Discord call with people in my Discord, and we just grinded for it for 12 hours. It was kind of insane, brother. It was a crazy night. I got home very late, and I was like, I want the charm. I want to hunt with the charm. I was like, do I just sit down here and grind all night for this, or do I not? Oh, no way did you gift McJimmy a membership. What the heck? Now that is crazy. That was a sir knighting a fellow sir. You just knighted him. That's so nice of you. Thank you very much, Philip. Philip just knighted McJimmy. This guy's a member. He got knighted. I don't know, Muck. It's a good question. Oh, no, the clocks haven't went back yet. So the clocks will go... In a half an hour, Muck, the clocks will go back. That's what you're asking. Gotcha. Yeah, in 26 minutes, it'll be 1 in the morning again. Sorry, I thought you were asking me like a hypothetical question, but you're asking me like a legit question. What up, Muck? Hope all is well, buddy. Because I want to watch. We're gonna do a movie night this week for the Fantastic Four movie when it hits Disney Plus. I think it drops on Wednesday. It's either Wednesday or Thursday, I think. Alpha Tepig. That's an Alpha Tepig right there. Thank you again so much, Philip. I appreciate that, man. Muck, I'm doing pretty good, man. I've been kind of sick the last couple days. Like, I'm getting better tonight, but I'm still kind of feeling sick, buddy. Not bad, but like just a little bit sick. Where like I still notice it in my head, and like just my energy levels are like a little bit not so high as they usually are, but. No, I'm not, Noah. We might do it at some other point in the future, but not tonight. Hey, Zen. Zen, you were here the other day, I think, too, right? I recognize your name. I think you were here the other day. Hello, hello. Yeah, I've been kind of sick the last couple days, so, like, in one night, I feel like everyone's doing, like, this 6 shiny alpha method. I don't even know how to do it yet, so I don't really care for it either. We might do it at some point, though, but I'm not going to do it today. I just want to walk around and get lucky. Zen, did you have a good weekend? Did you have a good Halloween? Yeah, you were here, I think, the other night. I said hello to you. I will, Tammy. Zen, are you a Pokemon fan? I want to say you might have also joined my Discord too. I don't know if you did or not, but I'm really happy to see you. Very mellow. Mine was like mellow yellow because like I was sick a little bit, so my body was like kind of yellow. Have you guys ever had mellow yellow? It's like Coca-Cola's version of Mountain Dew. Oh, Bulbasaur's your favorite? That's awesome. I was playing Hollow Knight the other night, and there was a boss named Grohl the Great, and he's like a nasty, sludgy maggot toad. And I really want to try to get like a Venusaur in this game and name him Grohl the Great. So whatever I get first, if we get like a Meganium first, we'll try to catch that in my friend ball. Because I only have one friend ball that I can use for right now. Yeah, you're a Bulbasaur fan. I love that. I have let me show you quick. I have like a silver Bulbasaur plush. I love this thing. I got this at like Meijer one day. I was like just like shopping for my dad's birthday, And I was like, dude, I didn't get my dad a birthday present. I'm going to go to Meijer and just get him whatever I can find. And I found this just on one of like the end caps. I'm like, is that a silver Bulbasaur? I'm buying that, dude.
And then I have
this is a Japanese Venusaur plush that I got in California like 2 years ago. I love this plush to death. One of my faves. Are you playing ZA Zen? Yeah, and we pulled like the we ended up pulling the like the rare Bulbasaur or like the Venusaur card from the new set. Oh, what? We're getting a raid from Kato? You gotta be kidding me. What? No way we're getting a Kato raid. You gotta be, there's no way. You guys, thank you so much. We're just yapping. We're just, if you guys are new here, my name's Nick. I do a lot of Nintendo games. I do a lot of Pokemon games. I do a lot of indie games. I stream a lot of stuff. Kato, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't even know you were live tonight. You're live really late today. That's crazy. Thank you, Bubble Fairy. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you, Ella's good to see you. Kato, I haven't seen your reaction, but did you flip your lid for the new Animal Crossing update for the 3.0? You probably like transcended to like a different galaxy. You probably became like upgraded Kato after they announced that. I'm pretty excited for it. I'm excited for the Splatoon villagers. Thank you. Oh, do you guys know what's crazy too? Okay, I'll see if I have a picture of this quick. I made a Splatoon basement in my Animal Crossing. Let me show you guys this quick. I don't even know if I have a picture of it because it's been a while, but I made I worked so hard on the Splatoon basement and then I ended up taking it down when I was working on my island last week. And then they announced, it was like a month ago. And then they announced like they're adding Splatoon villagers and they're adding Zelda villagers. And I like Tulin. The new Tulin villager's cool. And then I just thought they'd never add more stuff. So I was like, I don't really have a reason for this basement. And it's taking up too many design slots. And then they announced like the new Splatoon villagers. And I almost died on the inside when I saw that. So now on Monday, we're going to go and we're going to rebuild my Splatoon basement. And we're going to make it how it was. And we're going to probably like get it all set up for when they add the new stuff. We can just... Oh, Beck, thank you for 25 months. I appreciate that very much. I'm kind of getting over being sick tonight, guys, too. So I'm a little bit under the weather, but I am honestly feeling way better than I was yesterday. I know. I can't wait to play more. And like, I had like a really big Animal Crossing phase this summer. I was playing it every day almost, and then I kind of got out of it again. But I'll probably end up playing a lot more this winter. I know, Jesse. The new like Zelda villagers. Like, I think a lot of people are like, why didn't they add the Zelda villagers when Tears of the Kingdom came out? And why didn't they add the Splatoon villagers when Splatoon 3 came out? And then they did. Like, I probably would have bet you like $100 million they would never update that game again. And I would have been wrong. Yeah, Lizzie, we're all we're gonna be doing tonight though is we're just gonna be doing some hunting. I already beat the game. We caught some cool shinies, dude. Like this, I'm trying to get a whole team of shiny alphas before the DLC comes out. So we're just kind of doing some hunting and we're just gonna kind of vibe. And we caught this thing the other day. This is a shiny alpha Scolipede, and then I have a shiny alpha Ampharos, and then this is a shiny alpha Starmie that we caught the other day too. So we're going for a whole team of shiny alpha Pokemon for, because this game gets a DLC, I think, in January, or no, February, I think. So we're going to try to just get a whole team of shiny alphas before that happens. And then I'll probably take a break from playing this for a while. Guys, Kato, were you playing Animal Crossing today, or were you playing something else? Ellie, I really appreciate that so much. I can't even tell you. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, we're post-game. Yeah, thank you from the bottom of my heart. That's very sweet. If you guys don't know Kato, guys, you have to check out Kato. She's absolutely thebomb.com. You know what I'm looking forward to, too? Is the ability to have more islands without having to reset my island. Because I had a second Switch that I was working on a second island because my favorite region from Pokemon's Johto. And there's a gym leader named Jasmine from Olivine City. And I was working on an Olivine City island where my character was named Jasmine. I had an Ampharos villager because that's her like main Pokemon. And I was going to make it just like that city. But then I sold that Switch. We could remake that on one of my dream islands. In Animal Crossing, I think. So that's like, when I saw that, I'm like, maybe that will give me a second chance. And I think it's going to be easier because you get like some of like the quality of life, like ease of access stuff, like you get from Happy Home Paradise, right? Because you can decorate on those slumber islands way easier, I think, from what I saw, right? And then we could probably like just have a lot less time go into it, and I can make my dream come true. Because I love Olivine City from Johto. That's my favorite. And I think Jasmine's one of the best gym leaders ever.
Hey Beacon fam.
Kato, did you and the family have, sorry, I know I'm asking you a bunch of questions. Did you and the family have a good Halloween? I hope you guys all had a good Halloween. I had a really, really good, guys, oh my God, that is a shiny Pumpkaboo. That's a shiny Alpha Pumpkaboo. We were gonna hunt for that on Halloween, but I didn't. And we got it tonight. What the heck, man? I don't even believe that. Oh my God, that is insane. Oh my God, look at her purple hair. Oh my God, she's like icon. Dude, she's a freaking, oh my God, that is amazing. I gotta save. Let me save right now. I'm gonna save while, I gotta run away from this thing. Dude, what are the odds we just got that? That's crazy to me. Oh my God, Sableye is gonna make this impossible. He's gonna be chasing me around. Oh my God, Sableye, leave me alone, please, dude. Oh, a new day. Did we lose it? Do I reset right now, guys? I think we lost it. Do I reset? 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 It's fine? I don't think it's fine. I don't think you lose it. Yeah, I don't think they don't respawn. I think this is going to be a new. I don't think it's okay, guys. I don't think this is okay at all. Oh no, we're okay. Oh, never mind. I'm. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sorry. I kind of freaked out too much. I didn't mean to freak out. Sorry. He's glitching. Do I lose it? Do I lose it? Do I get it? Do I get it? Sorry. I'm gonna bring it back. I'll bring it down. I would have been pretty upset. I like Gurgeist a lot. But now the dust ball is not gonna work because it's not nighttime. So what do I catch it in now? My blood pressure just spiked and went up precipitously. I'm gonna go to the doctor in the morning. What do I catch it in though? I gotta make a quick choice here. I should have saved. I didn't. I'm luxury ball. Please catch. Please catch. Please catch. The last time we went live with this, we found a shiny Alpha Talonflame, and I was sitting there for about 10 hours deciding what ball it was in, and then it despawned, and I didn't save, and I sat here sad for about. That's cool. Wait, you heard what twice? Is there a second shiny in here? You heard it twice. It was probably just the same Pokemon going off again, right? Also, guys, go sub the Kato if you don't know Kato. She's like the best. You heard it twice. What did you hear? Are you 1000% positive you heard it twice? Because usually that means there's going to be something else that spawned. Because, I mean, I heard it, like, sometimes the game can make it go off twice randomly, but I don't think that's the case today. Yeah, probably the same. I was going to like... Yeah, thank you guys again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm very excited to play more Animal Crossing soon, and I'm very excited to play a lot more games. Are you guys all excited for Pokopia next year? There's like, think about all the good games coming out that we can play over the next like 12 months. We got Pokopia, which I'm playing the absolute mother effing crap out of. I'm gonna be flipping my pancakes every day inside of Pokopia. I'm gonna be in there freaking flipping pancakes with Bulbasaur. He'll be vine whipping me. I'm gonna be playing a lot of Animal Crossing this year. But man, I think Pokopia is like my #1 anticipated game over the next year. But it's crazy we get a new update for Animal Crossing too, like probably like a little before that comes out. Really, Lusano? I'm glad to hear that, man. Me too. I'm gonna have Bulbasaur vine whipping me all up and down that beautiful landscape, all that beautiful archipelago. I'm gonna wake up every morning and say, "Whip me, vine whip me." I'll be having Squirtle shooting his guns. I'll be having Charmander, you know, cook me some food. I'm gonna be roughing it out there in the middle of Pokopia. The vine whipping for sure. Oh yeah, vine whip me, baby. Whip me up real good. Oh, I gotta see that Pumpkaboo. I didn't even send it out. What am I doing? Yeah, they don't add shinies to Pokopia though. I think that they're messing up. Because I really think that that would be something that would be so easy for people to get behind. Jesse, you're a Charmander fan? I like Charmander. I have a Charmander plush here, and he's holding a slipper. Oh, wow, no way. I forgot about this, guys. This is like, I think Anuki sent me this. Who sent me this from Holland? Anuki, if you're still lurking, did you send me this before? This little boot from Holland? I forgot he was holding that. This is like a handmade, like little trinket from Holland someone sent me. I feel bad I can't remember who it was. Then I have my Charmander plush. Who sent me this? I thought it was Anuki. He's been holding that for so long. Well, that's cool. Oh my god. Alucard, I appreciate the gifted membership a lot, my friend. That's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But my favorite, I'm a big Cyndaquil fan. Cyndaquil is my favorite, one of my favorite starters of all time. And this plush is so cool because like the back, like the flames on the back of it are so fuzzy and so like, I just like to like put it up to my cheek. Makes me feel like I'm happy. And then this is this is like plush show and tell. I like Mamoswine a lot, and this is a plush from a woman that lives in Ukraine. And I bought this right before some of the crazy stuff started happening over there, and then it almost got delayed, but it still made it to me. This is like a custom Mamoswine plush that I have. Sorry, my background's falling everywhere. And I know it looks kind of derpy, but I really like this plush. I've had this for like forever. Like the eyes are my favorite part. Like they kind of look a little bit derpy, but I like them. But it was crazy because I ordered that, and like a week later, like then the stuff started going down there, and I'm like, oh, I might never get that plush if it goes really bad. And then I was like, I hope she's okay. Like I don't really care about the plush, but I'm like, I just kept thinking about her, like the person making it, you know. I was like, well, if maybe it'll never make it, but then she still gets my money, and maybe it'll help her survive. I hope, at the very least. Where's that Pumpkaboo at? Or it's a Gurgeist, right? Not Pumpkaboo. What should we name this thing? Oh, dude, she's so cool. Oh, she's so cool. That's such a cool Pokemon, dude. What the heck? I love her. I love her. Do you guys want to see my favorite plush I have? I'll show you. Okay, this is going to be the last plush I show you. I'm sorry that I'm showing so many off. But this is my favorite one that doesn't even fit in my background. I used to put him in my background, but like I just can't fit him back there anymore. What do you see? Anyways, we got the Pumpkaboo. Oh, I like the name Winifred. Janet? Luna, she does not look like a Janet. You gotta clean your glasses. Are we looking at the same Pokemon here? You think that's a Janet? I don't think that looks like a Janet at all. That looks more like a... Those two? That is not a Janet.
My son Isaac wants a fist bump
Ew,
again.
that's not a Janet. Ew. I'm just kidding. I don't think that's a bad name. Mama Llama with the 5. My son Isaac wants a fist bump again. Oh, Mama, fist bumps are... If you want a fist bump, that's actually $6. So I can't do that for $5. No, I'm kidding. I'll give you a fist bump. Boom. Thank you very much, Mama. I really appreciate it very, very much. I hope you and the fam are doing good. Thank you very much. Guys, I'm gonna go get some more coffee and a water. I'm gonna be right back. If you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream, I'd be very grateful if you would. So consider doing that, and then we'll keep this shindig going on the road. What we're gonna go for tonight, I want to go. There's a Dratini on this roof up here that we're gonna be resetting for tonight. And then I'm just gonna drop the link for my Discord here quick, and I'll drop the link for my Twitter, and I'll drop the link for my Instagram too, if you want to follow me anywhere. Hey boss, I appreciate the super chat, man. That's very nice of you. I really appreciate that a whole lot. Yeah, if I don't go pee right now, I'm gonna just start peeing in my pants. And I don't think anybody here wants me to start peeing in my pants. I've never peed myself while I've been live ever, and today's not gonna start. I hope not. You never know. Maybe someday it'll happen. Don't do that. You know, sometimes, Jesse, when I'm streaming, I always will say, oh, we'll do one more, then I'll use the bathroom. We'll do one more. Like when I'm doing these resets, I'm like, we'll do one more, then I'll go pee. Everyone's like, Nick, you're literally gonna have a blowout in your pants, dude, if you don't go to the bathroom soon. But I'm really bad about just not going when I say I'm gonna go. But, all right, guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then half an hour later, all right, guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom. So I'm gonna use the bathroom. So I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom now, okay? That's been a constant around here for a long time. So let me get up and then take a nice bathroom break and go pee, and then 10 minutes later. So I'm gonna use the bathroom. So I'm gonna go take a pee, guys. Aw, Pip, it's so good to see you. What is going on, Pippuccino? So that right there is the Dratini that we're gonna be hunting. And let me see if I remember how to do this. You have to run back here to this corner, right? And then you have to run back, and then it'll reset, I believe. That's how that works, I think. Yep. There's a Goomy right there. Does that Goomy also despawn? Can we make that? Can we do a double hunt? Can I hunt the Goomy too? I guess not. Oh, Isaac, you're so welcome, dude. You're so welcome, buddy. I'm grateful for you, man. No problem. I'm happy to fist bump you. Tell your mom she's great, okay? Do that for me at least. You got a pretty cool mother. Your mom's pretty cool. Big fan. And we fell off the roof. Luckily my phone... I can't believe we just did that. Well, we slipped. Yeah, do you guys think with the new... Sorry, side question. Do you guys think with the new Animal Crossing update for Switch 2 that they're going to make it faster for you to go to people's islands and it doesn't take about half an hour to get to 8 people there? Because the amount of times when I was streaming Animal Crossing and I would like invite people over for special events and people would start coming in and it'd be one by one, you'd hear like... And, you know, then all the stuff would play. And then you get like 7 people there, and then it would crash on you, and you'd have to do it all over again, and it like killed my spirit. I wonder if they're gonna make it like more efficient for people to join islands on Switch 2. Because I've heard the Orville plane take like the plane starting, like the engine revving or whatever, like so many times, and I just cannot. That's why I don't like even going to people's islands half the time, because it takes about 4 hours to even get there. So I just want them to make that more efficient and more streamlined. And for me, that would almost be worth upgrading to a new Switch 2 if I didn't have one already, you know. Are a lot of you guys going to be updating or upgrading from a Switch 1 to a Switch 2 for the new update for Animal Crossing? Yeah, there's no way I can wait for 12 people. Yeah, I would be literally like... I would start my stream, and then I would end my stream, and then the last person would get there. I'm like, all right, guys, thanks for hanging out. We'll go raid somebody. The price is good. I think there's half the people saying that it's not worth upgrading for, and then half the people are saying that they're going to do it. But, I mean, I think at the end of the day, you got to think, you're not just buying a Switch 2 for that game. Like, you're buying it for future titles that you're going to play too, which is good, right? Yeah, I do feel that, Jeff. I mean, you can buy a new Switch 2 whenever you want, right? There's no pressure to buy it right now. Until, like, a game comes out that you have to have. Like, if there's a game that drops and you're like, I need that game, then I think upgrading makes sense. But you know they're going to be announcing the new Animal Crossing, like, a year in advance. So you're going to have tons of time to, like, upgrade when that game comes out, I think. Yeah, it was, guys, when I was pre-ordering my Switch 2, Marissa sent me a message. She was complaining that she couldn't get one, but I was using my smartphone app on the Walmart website, and I got mine pre-ordered, and I got Marissa one too. Well, I told her how to get one. That was a fun night, Marissa. And we secured it. Yeah, I really like my Switch 2. Like, the Joy-Cons are really, 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 really helpful. They fit my hands better because I have, like, massive hands. The other Joy-Cons felt like I was playing with, like, kid toys. I should get up and take a bathroom break, but now I'm locked in. We're locked in now. Yeah, I hope so too, Zen. Hopefully prices will also even out more. I hope so. But they just increased the price of like the regular Switch, didn't they? Like, how is Nintendo going to increase the price of older Switch consoles when they drop a new console? Wow, it's already 1 in the morning. Daylight savings is crazy, guys. It's only 1 in the morning, guys. We have all night to be here. Dude, that's insane. Make sure you all set your clocks back, everybody. If your clock says 2, it's wrong. Wow, man. We just got a free hour. That's powerful. Yeah, to try to force you to buy the newer one, for sure. I partially think Nintendo's trying to be sneaky with this update for Animal Crossing though, and they're trying to give you a free one so you upgrade and buy the new Switch. So when the new Animal Crossing comes out, they're gonna make even more money because everyone will already have Switches at that point. They're trying to make sure that their potential game sales are as big as they can be for the new game, I think. So I think there's a little bit of sneakiness with this new update. They're like, yeah, we'll add some new features to Switch 2. We'll make them upgrade. We'll make them buy a new Switch. They're like making us take the bait. But the new stuff is honestly really good, so it's worth it. Yeah, we're gonna give you a brand new Switch upgrade or an Animal Crossing update, and we're gonna add a bunch of new features for Switch 2, so you guys all better upgrade. So when the new game comes out, everyone's gonna buy it. Everyone's gonna buy it. Everyone's gonna have Switches. They're scheming. They're scheming. Zen, so you don't have a Switch 2 yet? I would still probably have, like, I don't know. I like my OLED still. Like, I have my OLED. Where'd I put it? Right here? This feels even better, in my opinion, to hold handheld. I like how small this is. Because I don't really play my Switch 2 when it's handheld, like, ever. Because I like the size of the screen, but it's kind of heavy and clunky. This feels better to hold, like, to play portable. And I miss how portable this was, in a way. And then my Switch 2 battery life also really sucks. So I feel like whenever I try to... That's an Alpha Gumi right there. What the heck? What in the heck is going on? That is an Alpha Gumi. Here, I'm gonna knock out this. This Haunter's gonna annoy me. I'm just gonna catch that Haunter. That Gumi's gonna annoy me too. I should probably use the bathroom. Hey Vivi, how we doing? I like your name, Vivi. Probably not today, Shaker. The 6th alpha method. Probably not today, but we'll try it next time. Maybe if we stream on this again on Tuesday, we'll try like the new alpha method or something. But I'm probably not gonna do that tonight. Probably not. No, Zen, I think you should like just like make the most out of your Switch 1 right now. Like play the heck out of it, right? And then when a game comes out, when you're like, I need to have that, then buy it up. Then get it. But I can already like imagine in my head like how the graph looks of sales for the Switch this season for like Switch 2 sales now that they announced the Animal Crossing update. They just sold like 750,000 Switches by announcing a new Animal Crossing update. And that's probably like conservative numbers. Like it's probably way bigger than that. There's gonna be about 1 million more Switch sales this holiday season because they announced that new update. Only 1 million. And that'll probably I came from Kato's raid and I'll subscribe if you go pee. Should I go pee for a sub? Is that worth the trade-off? You'll subscribe if I pee. That's a really weird thing to say, but I love it. Nick, I'll drop you a sub if you go pee. You gotta sweeten the deal more. You gotta sweeten the deal more than that, man. I don't know. Can we bargain more? I'm just kidding. I'll go pee. I don't gotta go that bad, but I will go in a sec. You'll renew your membership if I go pee. Let's sweeten the pot, guys. That's not enough yet. I'm just kidding. We're getting there. That definitely made me more tempted, Pip. Just kidding. I'm just glad to see you, Pip. I appreciate being here a lot. Brooke, what is going on? Hello. Brooke, how are you doing? Yeah. Well, I gotta give you guys a warning ahead of time, right? Like, I'll be peeing in the next several minutes. The subs, yeah. I just gotta go pee because I gotta go pee. This is gonna be a little gross, guys. Sorry if this is like kind of. If you don't want to hear something kind of relatively gross, don't. Maybe you should turn off my stream. It's not that bad, but the other night we were playing Hollow Knight Silk Song, and I'm almost in Act 3, and we beat Grohl the Great, like my least favorite boss in the game so far. We beat him the other night. But like the run up to fight him was so stressful. I was freaking just like in the goofiest mood because I lost so many times, and I was like just ready to end my stream. I was like, I can't do this anymore. And I was just talking about random stuff, and I was just like kind of like being stupid. And I was like, yeah, have you guys ever like done the water slide? Everyone's like, what's the water slide? I'm like, it's when you're going pee, but you're also drinking water, so you feel like you're kind of like making your body a human water slide. And then when I get frustrated in games, I just start talking about random stuff, and my brain just goes random places to distract me from how pissed off I am at the game at any given point. But you guys, maybe I'm gonna go do the water slide. I was laughing so hard, dude. You guys never done the water slide? You drink water while you're also peeing out the water, so it's like a never-ending like slide of. Come on, guys. We're not water sliding today? I don't know. I just thought of it the other day. I'm like I had the thought maybe like a year ago when I was peeing. I'm like, well, if I drink water while I'm peeing, it's just like a complete circuit, right? Like, and then I never forgot that. And then okay, then that's my rant, guys. Hey Brooke, did you have a good Halloween? Did you take your dog trick-or-treating? I went to a party on Halloween. I went with some of my friends, and I had a really good time. And then I got home and we played a scary game last night, and it was pretty fun. And then did you guys all have a good Halloween? And then I left out a bowl of candy for trick-or-treaters in my neighborhood, and it was like half empty, which I'm surprised about because usually we don't have that many trick-or-treaters where I live, but there must have been a lot this year. Or one kid just came over and took half the bowl, I guess. That could probably happen too. I didn't think about that. It probably was just one kid that came by. Oh, this guy left me some Reese's and some Kit Kats. I'm going to take half the bowl. Is this speaking of Nick's house? This has got to be he always leaves out Reese's. I'm going to go ahead. He's probably like a viewer. He probably knew I was doing that. That had to be it. That had to be it. He's probably just a freaking viewer, right? Do. Hey Pip, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that so damn much. I really, really appreciate that very, very much. You're amazing. You didn't have to do that, by the way. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it a lot. You know you never got to do that. Next time, try doing the water slide while in the shower. I'm never doing that, Copper Cowboy. That's too far. That's like a sin. Yeah, I'm feeling mostly better, Alcadias, for the most part, buddy. I was feeling pretty sick yesterday, but I'm feeling much better today. I probably ate some bad candy or something. Must have had like a bad Nutter Butter or something, or a bad Three Musketeer bar. Guys, I'm never doing the water. There's some things you don't do. You don't tug on Superman's cape. You don't pee in the wind, and you don't do the water slide in the shower. That's like all things you don't do. And you don't run through the flowers on somebody's Animal Crossing island. You don't do that stuff. Wow, why do the clouds look like that? Those clouds look weird. Oh, no way. Actually, you watch all the Halloween Town movies? Is anybody here watching the new Pennywise show? Like, Welcome to Derry? That show is freaking messed up. I watched both episodes and like they genuinely like freaked me out so much. I think the new episode comes out next weekend too. I'm gonna watch it, but it's really messed up. And it, I was on the treadmill today because I was walking a few miles on the treadmill, and I started like getting paranoid that I was gonna like be in the It show. Like there was gonna be like a little thing that happened and it would like distort my reality, and I would start like hallucinating. I was like freaking myself out today on the treadmill thinking about that show. But I'll go pee. Let's do 2 more resets and then I'll go pee, okay? You'll float too. You're so funny, Lunas. Oh my god, you're so funny. You want a balloon? I was saying, guys, the other day, I was like, what if there was like a in this game there's like the sewers. I was like, what if there's like a mega Mr. Mime, and he's like Pennywise, but he lives in Lumiose City, and like he's got like a little Pokeball finger, and he pokes it out through like the sewer grate. He's like, hey little kid, you want to come get my little Pokeball? And look, it's like, are you in the sewer? Yeah, I'm down in the sewer. You want to come down here and you want to get this Pokeball? And then like the kid goes down in the sewer, and then like then the Mega Mr. Mime turns like cannibalistic and starts eating the kid's Pokemon in front of him. Oh, kid, you made a grave mistake coming down in the sewers. Give me your Pokemon. Blah, 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 blah. I was going like a whole rant about Mega Mr. Mime the other day. It was such a cool idea too. That would have been really fun for Halloween. He like sticks like, hey kid, your Pokemon look a little bit weak. You want to come get a little potion? He like dangles the potion out of the sewer grate. I got a potion here for you, little Johnny. Ooh, a potion. Yeah, my Pokemon are low HP. I was having so much fun the other day with that. Oh, you guys are watching it? It's gory and I need more episodes? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, you're fine, Decaf. I've been lurking in your recent streams. Typically don't chat since it's so late. Yeah, you're fine. I'm just grateful to have you lurking. A lot of people end up like I stream really late, so a lot of people like throw my stream on before they go to bed, and they'll just kind of have me lurk, like just lurking all night. I appreciate that. That's totally fine. I love that you do that. Like I'm grateful that you spend time here like that. I would say a very, very large majority of my viewers do that. They just want some background noise. Yeah, that's fine. I'm really grateful that you let me just rant and ramble and chat while you're sleeping or whatever you're doing. Yeah, it's really good. I think that, and I think they're doing like more seasons where like they're gonna have it be set like 27 years in the past, and they're gonna have 3 seasons total. So it's like 1965, 1939, and like 1902 or something or whatever it is. But yeah, I really, really, really never ever mind that. So you can lurk here anytime you want to lurk here, Decaf. I just appreciate your time. So it's never a bad thing to lurk if you want to lurk. And you can chat too. I'm really grateful if you chat as well. Like, don't ever feel like you can't do that. But because like I'm like an introvert, dude. Like I'm a very introverted guy, so I don't really chat in people's streams that much unless like something happens, and then I think sometimes I just like I'm kind of afraid to chat. But when I do after the first chat, then I'm like more comfortable with chatting. But I don't know. I just get really anxious about chatting in people's streams sometimes. I just feel like I just enjoy the vibes and I lurk a lot more than I chat. Yeah, Brooke, you got a motor mouth. You got a freaking diesel engine for a mouth. Just kidding. I feel like you either chat a lot, Brooke, or you don't chat that much at all. You're like you got one Brooke or you got 2 Brooke. Shiny trash bag, let's go. You got a shiny Trubbish or a shiny Garbodor? Oh yeah, guys, you wanna see my Garbodor? We have 2. Let me show you. Her name's Bertha, and she's single. And she's looking for a date this weekend. And she's not very picky. So if there's any men in my chat and you're looking for a date this weekend, think about it. She really needs, she needs something. She's been single for far too long, and she does smell very bad, and she's definitely, deep down inside of her, she's a lot more beautiful than what you see on the surface. Her personality and her demeanor and the way that she cares about people is beautiful. But she really is going through a drought right now. Like, she's been denied. She made a Tinder profile and everybody super disliked her instead of super liking her. She's going through it. And then every night she's crying to me, why does no one swipe right for me? I don't know. Big Bertha. We got to get you some better pictures on there. Yeah, we named her Big Bertha. You guys want to know what when we started playing this game, I was trying to pick my starter Pokemon, and I was going to pick Chikorita because I love Chikorita. But this might sound bad, but there was like an inside joke around my channel about the word sphincter, and then Tepig was a pig. So I combined the word sphincter with oink, and we made Sphincter. And then I picked him after I thought of that name because I could not think of him. I couldn't not use him after that name. But we're still gonna try to find a Chikorita because I don't have one yet, or a shiny one. We just been naming my Pokemon random names. And then we named this guy. We combined the word we combined Shrek with wreck with rectum, and we made Shrekdums. So he's my latest shiny that we got on my team. But it's pretty cool because like whenever we were facing some of the rank up battles in this game, I'd always send out my Schwoinker and I'd go, time to Schwoink, Schwoink, Schwoink. And then we would just like use moves, and I had a lot of fun with it. This is a really fun playthrough we had. Get him, Schwoinkter. Schwoink, Schwoink. I think this game has definitely not been as good as I wish it was in some ways, but I definitely think I made it the most fun it could be. Jesse, I'm dying. Yeah, it's been a really silly playthrough. I haven't even went pee yet, guys. I should go pee, shouldn't I? I should take a bathroom break. Thank you everyone that's hanging out tonight. I really, really appreciate it. I'm not going to be live tomorrow night because I'll be out of town, but I'll be back live again on Monday for Animal Crossing. So I'll probably play Animal Crossing for the first time in a while if anybody wants to see the island we worked on. We were working on this island all summer, and I'm really happy how it's turning out. But I just haven't... You know when you play Animal Crossing for a long time, and you just... you log in that one day and you just know the burnout's like on the verge of hitting you. That happened to me the last time I played it, and I stopped playing. So I hope that the burnout, I dodged it like the Matrix bullets. Because I feel like I need a long break from this game before I start playing it again. But that was like 2 months ago, so maybe I'll load in and I'll feel like I'm less burned out. Because there's nothing that hits harder than that Animal Crossing burnout. When it hits you, you just got to take a big break. And I had a random spurt of motivation, and we made the most of it this summer. My birthday is next week. Are you going to play Disney Dreamlight Valley for us? How do I say this in a way that's not offensive while also trying to make it sound like I'm excited for your birthday? Hell no. Hell no. Absolutely not. Couldn't be bigger of a no. Couldn't be a bigger no, Brooke. I would have to go get a tattoo of the word no on my forehead. Hell no. I'm not playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Hell no. Maybe I would. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that game, though. It's just not a game that I really like that much, I'll be honest. And I respect people that play it, and I don't think it's a bad game. It's just not a game that I like. I'd never loading it back up, never hearing Goofy, Gorsh, Nick, look at the fish you're pulling in. Shut up, Goofy. I never want to see that. Like, I know that they added a bunch of new stuff to it too, which is cool. Like, and they added like new Star Wars stuff. But Brooke, I really hope you have a great birthday, though. It's amazing that your birthday is coming up. Do you have any birthday plans? Guys, I'm working. Okay, so for Halloween this year, I was gonna try to go as Mega Starmie. If you guys haven't seen Mega Starmie, let me show you what this guy looks like. So I'm working on a costume. I just didn't get it done in time because I wasn't feeling very good, and I just didn't know it would take so long. But it's like 3/4 of the way done. And I'm thinking about going to Pokemon Worlds next year in San Francisco. And I'm hoping that I can get it done in time, and maybe I could like show it off there if I make it good enough. That's my plan. And then maybe we can do like a big meetup next year in Worlds. San Francisco Beacon meetup. Anybody down? And maybe I'll bring the Starmie costume and I'll bust it out. We'll get some pictures. You're gonna get crab nachos? Ew. Ew, crab nachos. I'll be Bertha. Oh no. You're gonna go as Bertha? Ew. But no, this is what Mega Starmie looks like. So this is what I'm working on for my costume, but I'm having trouble with like the back arms. I don't know really how to attach that really well, and I got like kind of like part of the middle part done. But this is what I'm trying to go as for my cosplay next year for Worlds. Wouldn't that be so cool? It's just hard to get this costume looking good. I don't even know what I'm doing. Zarius, thank you so much for the $2. I'll go to the bathroom, guys. Sorry, I'm taking my sweet time. But Zarius, you're awesome. Thank you for the super chat. Let me just drop some of my links in chat, guys, and then I'll run to the bathroom really quick, all right? Zarius, you're amazing. Appreciate you. There's my links. If you guys want to go check out Kato, Kato is awesome. Check her out, please, in return for the raid, if you don't know who she is. Very amazing creator, very sweet person. And she does play DDV. You like Dreamlight Valley. You're not going to see a lot of that around here. Maybe I'll play it for Brooke's birthday, but almost certainly not. I'll be back, guys. One sec. I'm going to get a water, too. right, friends, we are back. Casey, thanks for subscribing. I really... Oh, was Casey the one that said they would subscribe if I went to the bathroom? And then you did. I left the light on, guys. 1 sec. I'll be right back. And then we're back for good. If you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream today, too, that'd be super pog. I never say pog. That'd be super pog. Oh, Casey, you're, dude, a man of your word. Thank you for subscribing. That's hilarious. I really appreciate that. I forgot that was you. Thank you very much. And then, Brooke, have a good night, okay? Thanks for being great. I'm gonna get turn my light off, and then I'm back. Man, earlier, guys, I went to Chipotle and I got some chips and guac. Chipotle chips are probably so, like, calorically dense and probably really bad for you, but I just am so addicted to them. And their guac is so good, and their queso is so good. And I bought, like, queso, guac, and chips today, and I've been just inhaling it. So I'm like, I think it's November 1st. I'm going to treat myself. And then I went and I bought a bunch of chips and guac and stuff today. And I just... Oh, we fell off the building, didn't we? That's what happened. Oh, Marissa, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll check it for you. Is it like a little guide video how to make it? Or what is it? I'll check it out for you, Kay. We'll just fast travel here. I know, Jesse, but like, sometimes I feel like I'm kind of like in a toxic relationship with myself, because if I'm like working out or if I'm on the treadmill, I'd be like, if I go an extra 3 miles today, I'll get queso and chips and guac. Like every other week or every couple weeks, I'll do that, and then like I'll be on the treadmill dying, like, making myself work for it, which is probably better than not working for it at all. But like, I can't not get that every couple weeks. It's like the best. Bree, we got a shiny Alpha Gourgeist. And she's pretty cute. Bree, she kind of looks like you. Just kidding. Her hair does, though. Her face gives off Bree vibes. I'll name that thing Razamafu. Razamafu. No, it's good to see you back, Bree. Welcome back. But besides that, no, we haven't really got anything. We just got raided, and then we just got raided, and I was just talking about peeing and waterfalls and queso and guac and life and the nature of existence and the fragility of life and the singularity and that one comet that looks like an alien spaceship that is in our solar system, and my favorite candy. You know what's probably weird about me, dude? I feel like I can jump from like an existential topic to like, what's your guys' favorite candy? Do you guys think anything happens after we die? Do you guys like Reese's? I can jump topics pretty quick when I'm just talking on stream. Do you guys believe in Creator? Do you guys like Reese's? Do you guys think that underneath the fundamental aspects of reality, there's like little machine elves that run everything? Do you guys take your dog for walks often? I do that all the time, I feel like. Do you think simulation theory is real? What's your guys' favorite finger? Oh, Ladar, it's so good to see you tonight. How we doing? And like, sometimes I'll go on a rant talking about like my love life or relationships or trauma, and then I'll just start talking. I just talk about anything that's on my mind usually when I'm streaming. I like talking about whatever is on my mind. Sometimes it can be just the most fundamental, silly thing. Sometimes it can be, you know, I start telling stories about my life. The other day, I was telling stories about like when I was like 16 and 17 and all this stuff that I like, all the crazy stuff I got into. And thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I like to make my stream my own, right? I just like to be myself, and I don't want to be like anybody that I'm not, and I just like to be genuine. And I think people have a better time here if they know they're with someone that's just. I don't try to like hide who I am, really. Jesse, are you like a Pokemon fan at all? You came from Kato's raid, right? You know a game that I really want to play maybe, though, again, is Palia. Because I was playing Palia here for a while, and I saw a recent update, and it does look really fun. So I've been tempted to play it one more time. So we'll see. We kind of has like... There's kind of been some things... I wanted to do something. If you guys can let me know in chat, what are some of your favorite video games of all time? I'm interested. And I might not be able to read everyone's messages like out loud, but I'll try to see if I can read everyone's replies. What are some of your favorite games of all time, and what are some games you think I'd like to play? Whether I can stream them or whether I can just play them in my free time. Oh, you play Helldivers, Jesse? I was watching one of my friends play Helldivers for a while. Yeah, Palia's fun. We were playing Palia here when it first came out for like the whole summer. Wait, Morrowind. Isn't that an Elder Scrolls game? Wait, isn't Morrowind Elder Scrolls? Am I wrong about that? I think it's Morrowind, and then it's Oblivion, and then it's Skyrim, right? I think. I've only played Oblivion and Skyrim. And one of my girlfriends back in high school, I played Skyrim with her, but she kind of ruined my experience with that game. I won't go into details about it, but she was kind of like a very toxic backseat gamer. But she just loved the game, but I couldn't play with her, like, really. Splatoon, Silksong, and Expedition 33. Those are great. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Kingdom Hearts are great games. Wario Land 3, Animal Crossing New Horizons, Breath of the Wild, Red Dead 2, Palia. Ari, it's so good to see you. Animal Crossing, DDV, Fortnite. Ari said the F word. I'm timing Ari out. You can't say the F word here, Ari. You can't drop F-bombs. No, we played Expedition 33 here. I just don't like I don't know. I didn't like that game very much. Like, I liked it, but it's like not my favorite genre. Like Final Fantasy games are not my favorite games of all time. And they're not like, I'm not super into those really, but. All right, if you say one more F-bomb in my chat, you're timed out forever. Just kidding. It's good to see you, Ari. Dinkum, Power Wash Sim, Farm Together 2, Enshrouded, Valheim, and TCG Sim. This year, I think my favorite games that I played on stream here, we're playing Silksong right now, so I'm playing Hollow Knight Silksong, Subnautica, and Below Zero, Outer Wilds, Wanderstop. I really like Wanderstop. We played a lot of Animal Crossing this year. This game has been a good time, on stream at least. It's not the perfect game, but I've had fun playing it here. What are some other amazing games we played this year? Oh, we played the Midnight Walk. Midnight Walk was sick. Yeah, this has been my favorite year as a streamer, I think, with like the amount of games that I played, and we played a lot of good games this year. Mouthwashing. Oh, Marissa, that was a great game we played this year too. Mouthwashing, Resident Evil 6, Silent Hill 3, and Stardew Valley. Planet Crafter. Oh, we played a lot of Planet Crafter this year. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Planet Crafter is one of my favorite games this whole year. I really liked Planet Crafter. Yeah. It's been a good year for gaming, guys. We made a lot of memories this year too. I feel like I have so many good memories on stream. Where I broke my glasses on stream a few times, or when so many good memories this year. I mean, yeah, Solar Punk's like, that's one of my favorite games of this. Solar Punk's been a good time, but like that game's not officially out, so but I'll still count it for sure. Solar Punk was a banger. We can still play more of that too. I never finished my greenhouse. Guys, if you want to see when I broke my glasses, I have a command for it. If anybody wants to watch. Yeah, I was just streaming, and then I went to grab my glasses, and then the arm snapped off. I was like, guys, I just broke my glasses. It was so embarrassing, dude. What else was... It's been a good year for gaming in general, man. I've had a blast this year. We were gonna play Silent Hill F yesterday, but I didn't. I decided against it last minute. Which I sort of regret, but I also really like playing Look Outside a lot. That was fun. And then... It's a me, a Mario. Okie dokie. Oh my god, Casey, Donkey Kong Bonanza, yeah. I like Donkey Kong Bonanza a lot. We beat that whole game, and I never bought the DLC yet, though. Yeah, but oh, this has been a great year for gaming. And then, dude, next year might even be better, though. Subnautica 2, Pokopia, Animal Crossing update, maybe a new Pokemon Gen, DLC for this game. There's a game called Keeper that we're going to be playing on stream this next week. It's like a lighthouse game. It's like a puzzle / atmospheric adventure game that I'm playing. We're going to do more shiny hunts until I get my team ready to go for the DLC. Yeah, there's a lot of games coming out that I'm super excited about. I'm just grateful to be a streamer, man. I love getting to do this, and I love getting to stream. I love getting to be a goofball and play games that I like here a lot. Oh my god, Jesse. Oh my god, Reanimal. Oh my god. I'm gonna crawl out of my freaking skin right now that you said that. Yeah, Reanimal's gonna be great. Yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for Reanimal. I'm so excited for that. Yeah, Reanimal is going to be sick. I'm really looking forward to Reanimal a lot too. I genuinely could not be more excited for that game if I wanted to. Like, that's one of the games I'm looking forward to the most. I'm super excited for Reanimal. Reanimal is going to be great. What else am I looking forward to a lot? I played Little Nightmares this month, and I don't think Little Nightmares was... The new one wasn't as good as I hoped it was. I think... What's the studio that made Little Nightmares 3? They captured like the graphics of it really well, but they didn't capture the soul of the game very well. The more I think of it too, I was liking it at first, but it wasn't the game I was hoping it would be. It just wasn't the game I was hoping it would be. So I definitely am Looking forward to Reanimal a lot more. Vance, we're trying to hunt for Dratini. It spawns right over here. So when we run back and we run back towards it, it'll spawn over there. So it's spawning and despawning. And there's multiple places you can hunt for this thing, Vance, but this is my favorite place to go for it. Yeah, if I was playing co-op with like someone that I knew, I think I might have had a better time with it. It was Supermassive Games. That's who made it, right? Supermassive. Because they also made The Quarry, I think. I never played The Quarry, but I think they also made that game too. And I think Supermassive is owned by Bandai. I think Bandai owns them now. I just hate in today's day and age when you find a studio that you love and then they get bought by a new studio and then the new parent company does nothing with them or restricts them or like just completely disbands the studio. That's why I hope like Team Cherry never gets bought by anybody and they keep making good games. Because Silksong might be my favorite game I've ever played of all time. I was also going to play this game called Until Dawn, but I was watching some gameplay on it, and there's a lot of jump scares in that game. And I was like, I don't want to play Until Dawn if there's that many jump scares. Like, I can't handle that, dude. I'm a wuss. I'm a level 10 wuss. But The Little Nightmares audio drama? No, I haven't actually. What is that, Jesse? Little Nightmares audio drama? Is it like a No, I've never heard of that before. Yeah, Jared, now I get it. That's why we wanted you to play it. Now I understand. Because it got a lot of jump scares. Now I totally get it, but... But I heard there's a lot of jump scares and a lot of things that are pretty rough for someone like me. So I decided to not go through with that game. Maybe not to stream. Yeah, that might be a game I just play like some other time, like when I just... We'll see though. Maybe next year. There's still a game coming out this year called The Long Drive North that I want to play. I'm looking forward to that a lot. The Long Drive North. Do you guys know there's a game called Bigfoot Simulator coming out next month? Or this month? I saw that today. It looks so dumb. Look, kind of funny though. I might end up trying to play that. No, Chris, it's about how to put on a gorilla suit and run through a field while somebody climbs a mountain next to you and brings the most low-res camera that's ever been brought out to a field, and they try to take pictures of you while you walk in a silly fashion. And then the whole point of the game is you have to upload the footage to a video platform, and then you have to try to convince people that it's real. That's how it is. And you get more points the more people that actually buy it, so Oh my god. You gotta make sure your center of gravity is like right by your waist. Yeah, and you gotta, oh my god, Jesse, that's hilarious. You gotta get the lumbering arm swing. That is so funny. Because they always do that in the Bigfoot videos. Like their arms swing in a certain way. I was trying to say that without knowing how to say it. The lumbering arm swing. God, I love that. That's amazing. And then you have to, and when you get that down, you're gonna... I used to think that Bigfoot could be real. And the Loch Ness Monster, too. I don't know if you guys know where I'm from, but I'm from Michigan. And there's like a big mythology about the Michigan dog man that lives in the woods, and he's half man, half dog. And a lot of kids, when they're outside at night, they'll see him standing like in the tree line by their property or something, and they'll hear like a hollow in the woods that doesn't sound like a wolf or a coyote or a dog, but it sounds like a man mixed with that. The Michigan dog man, I don't believe in it, obviously, but like it's been a big thing here for a long time. Like I'd be a kid at night and I'd be fishing with my dad. I'd be like, Dad, did you hear that cry? And my dad's like, Nick, I know what that was. It can only be one thing. That was the Michigan dog man. I'm like, Dad, shut up, you're scaring me. I'm like, he's not real, right, Dad? And my dad's like, he's like, I don't want to scare you too much, Nick, but that could be the Michigan dog man. I'm not even sure where that started from. Wow, Alpha Dragon there. Wow, look at that thing. That's crazy that spawned. You're from Kentucky, Jesse? That's awesome. I have a friend that lives in Kentucky, actually. You have an annual Bigfoot festival? I don't think so, Microwave. The Loch Ness Monster is real. I mean, it could be like, I don't think it's real. Do you believe in the Loch Ness Monster? I believe in ghosts. I'm not trying to get too scary, but I've had some experiences with ghosts in my life where I think I have to believe in them. And one of the craziest things is there's a story, and usually whenever I tell this story, it's raining. Look at this. Well, it's been raining in the game, but I swear to God, whenever I tell this story, it starts raining outside. I've only told this story a couple times to my friends, and every time I've ever told it, I know it's so hard to believe, and I wouldn't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's crazy that I'm bringing this up, and it's actually raining in the game right now. Like, that is freaking me out a little bit. That's kind of freaking me out that I even thought of that while it's raining in the game right now. That's a little bit weird. But I swear to God, every time I tell it, it rains outside. It blows me away. So I don't really even talk about it anymore. But yeah, I have a story from my childhood. Like I went to I won't tell too much about it, but there's like a really haunted place in Michigan, and I went with my friends one night, and my friend was kind of stupid, and he was blaring his subwoofers, his car audio system, and he drove through this place, and I think we probably disturbed something that we probably shouldn't have disturbed, and I think for a while it was pretty upset with us for doing that, and it was a really creepy thing that I've really tried to like distance myself from, and there's been some things that have really freaked me out with it. We were only kids though. We were like really young when that happened, and I really think I never went back there. And there's been a lot of other stories that have happened since then that have really freaked me out about that night that I'll never talk about too much ever beyond what I'm saying here. But it was enough to really a lot of coincidences that probably there's no way they could have been coincidences, I think. So it was kind of weird. Kind of weird. And like I can't tell you for sure that was what I experienced, or you know, that was 100% paranormal, but that's the closest thing I've ever seen to like being paranormal. Hey Cyan, you're amazing. I appreciate that very much. You're an incredible person, and I hope you are having a good night. I really appreciate you. Holy crap, microwave. That is crazy. Really? Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Cyan? Yeah, just thinking about it makes me, I think it's important to respect that stuff, because you never know what, you know, if it's real or not, or you never know. I just think it's a bad idea to mess with spirits or anything that has the ability to bring you bad luck or harm, or that could curse you, right? And there's been a lot of times where I've like kind of prayed. I don't even know if I'm not really even like religious, but like it scared me so much for like an entire summer. I would pray for forgiveness for disrupting whatever peace we disturbed at that place. It was a cemetery that we disturbed that was apparently really haunted, and it had and I honestly just I'm not even like that religious, but it made me pray for forgiveness for even like, it scared me so much, you guys, like what I experienced. It freaked me out to my very core, and I was really like really scared that something happened that shouldn't have happened. And I really think we just messed with something that was not to be messed with. You know, I should have left it alone, and I should have just respected it. But when you're a 16-year-old kid, you're not gonna know to do that, right? You're not gonna know to. I was just stupid. Like every 16-year-old kid's stupid. I was an idiot. I was a complete moron, dude, when I was younger. So that's kind of yeah, I've done that too, Jody. I've definitely done that too. It's really scary though. It's very scary. Yeah, please burn some sage. But I like nothing's happened in a long time where I feel like I just feel like enough time has passed, and you know I've tried to be like, I've never messed with that stuff in a long time, so I think it's probably got to the point where it's all good now, right? But it's definitely taught me to be respectful of the supernatural, because you never really know. I know, Cyan. I appreciate that very much. I remember you being around for those hunts too, and it means a lot. I really appreciate you being here and being around since the dawn of this channel, and I really appreciate it a whole lot. I'm just glad to still have you around and like just have people around that have been here for a long time. Wow, Bubble, that's scary. Besides that, though, and I swear when I was younger, I remember, no, Rocky, what I want to do, I want to try to find all of the alpha. I want to get a whole team of alpha shinies in special Pokeballs, is what we're trying to do. So, I have Excadrill in a heavy ball. I have Scolipede in a net ball. I have Ampharos in a fastball. I have Starmie in a lure ball. I want to get this shiny Alpha Dratini in a master ball, and then I want to get a Chikorita in a friend ball. That's what I want. Or a Bulbasaur in a friend ball would be cool too. Those are all things that I'm looking to get though. And then maybe we'll go for more alphas too after that. Like I want to get alpha. I want to get Metagross. I want to get yeah, this is my Shrekdom. This is my Shrekdom. I do think personally that some of the claims that people have of supernatural stuff could just be like your brain going through a lot of trauma and maybe like hallucinating or seeing like remembering false memories or something like that. That could be part of what people experience with that stuff, but I don't think that's all of it. I think there's actually some truth to that being real too. But I just know that hallucinations and stuff are real, like when you're going through like really powerful emotions and stuff like that. So I think that could be part of what people experience. But it's hard to know like what actually you're experiencing it when you're going, like when you're seeing that stuff, you know? Damn, Marissa, that is so scary. What the heck? Really, Marissa? That's very scary. That is very scary. Do you, Floristic? I've only had sleep paralysis one time in my life. And I saw a figure in my doorway. And then I got control of my body again. And it was after I had a really bad night of drinking too, when I had sleep paralysis. That's when I was drinking one night and I was drinking a lot. I woke up at my friend's house and I had sleep paralysis. And I saw a figure in the doorway. And then I got control of my body again and it was gone, but it definitely freaked me out a lot. It's scary though, like when you wake up and your body is not fully awake or whatever. Stuff sucks. Damn, that's scary too, Vance. Yeah, I've had doors in my house open randomly, but I think a lot of it's just a draft, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of stuff in my house, like where like if you open a window and then you like just have another door open, it can cause other doors to open too. Some of that's just like the draft in your house, but not all of it is. It's really freaky though. Do you really, Jesse? No way. Do you ever like hallucinate badly, or what happens when you have sleep paralysis? I'm glad I don't have it all the time. Like I have vivid memories though. Like I have a bunch of vivid dreams. I mean, my dreams are always vivid. Like I've been having this reoccurring dream where, me and my friend go to the local boat launch in my town, and we always put my friend's boat in the water. And we start going down the river near where I live. But then we reach a little cave area where like there's like an overhead like that we can't even see the sky anymore. And in the cave it gets really dark and there's like sludge that seeps in through the ceiling and it gets all over you. And we always go through the same cave every time. And we get out the other side and it's the most beautiful, paradisical, like just extravagant, like just a big like mansion on like this like oasis ocean with like a bunch of fish that you can see the bottom. Like there's a like pure sand. Like it looks like heaven. Like it looks like the most beautiful place you could ever imagine. And I have that dream all the time. And it's like when I'm dreaming it, I know that I'm in the dream now because I have that dream like once a week usually. But I get a lot of like reoccurring dreams, and I get a lot of like dreams that have sequels, where like I know that I've already been in these places before. It's just so weird, so weird. And when I was like in my early 20s, I don't want to get like too into this, but I went on SSRIs for a little bit because I was dealing with some pretty traumatic stuff. So my doctor put me on them. Worst nightmares I've ever had. Would never wish them on my worst enemy. Felt like I was in hell for like a whole week when I went on them. And I still have dreams about the nightmares that I had on those. Which I know those are side effects, but my God, were the dreams awful. I feel like they were never any nightmares that I could never wake up from. and it constantly felt like I would never get out of this. It was the worst dreams I've ever had when I was on SSRIs. So I didn't stay on them very long, but it's always somebody breaking into my house and I can't move, and I can hear them breaking through the door and walking up the stairs and see them in my doorway, and then I wake up crying. God damn, lady, that's so scary, Jesse. Holy frick. Man. I could see that being like a really big fear. I would be scared of that too. Oh my god, Jessica, that's crazy. And that happens like pretty often. You gotta like hire someone to sit in your room with a gun, so if they ever come in, you can just start blasting them. I'm sorry to hear that. You gotta hire like a dream person. Like you gotta hire like a sleep paralysis angel to protect you. One time when I was up north with my mom, she was sleeping on the couch in the living room, and she woke up and she swears to this day she saw a face on the TV that said, "Marilyn, this cottage is going to be sold in the next 3 years." And then my grandparents actually sold the cottage 3 years later, believe it or not. It was a really weird thing. Like I was like, "Mom, how does that even make any sense?" She's like, "I don't know. I don't know." My mom swears it happened though. She's probably dreaming when that happened, but it's like she saw a face on the TV that said, "Marilyn, this cottage will be sold in 3 years." Like it was almost like trying to get my mom to enjoy it while it was still there or whatever, you know? Yeah, then they ended up selling it 3 years later. Like what the heck, man? But the weird thing is my mom never told me at the time that she had that dream. So I'm like, "Mom, are you just making stuff up? Mom, are we just making stuff up? What are we talking about, Mom?" I think you're full capping. This is gonna get kind of sad, but I lost my Labradoodle this summer. Her name was Summer, which is ironic, but I had to put her down this summer, sadly. I loved her so much. I loved her to death, and I always think I'm gonna see her, like a ghost of her or something. I always feel like I'm gonna like be laying in bed and like feel her next to me, but I've never had anything happen with her yet. But I always kind of wish that would happen, you know? Because I'll be laying in bed, like maybe I'll just randomly like feel Summer crawl in bed, you know, next to me or something, but nah, it never happened. But she was like the best girl ever, man. I don't think she'd ever come back as a ghost. He's like, Nick lives by himself, so I don't want to scare him, you know? Maybe that's the whole thing. But she was the goodest girl, man. I loved her so much. I might buy a new dog this next year, though. Christopher, so good to see you. Chris, I might play some more Animal Crossing on Monday. Yeah, I was really thinking that I would like see her as a ghost, or like just like get like some kind of sign that she was all right, you know. But at least she probably is moved. She probably is in a better place, and she's probably a lot better off now, you know. Laura, what's going on? Hello. Hi, Laura. We're just talking about some paranormal stuff, and thanks, Jesse. Yeah, it was crazy because she was only like, she was 11 and she was getting older. I could definitely tell because like I couldn't really walk her anymore like long distances because I couldn't walk her long distances because she was just like getting a lot older. I didn't know that she was actually like, I found out she had like stomach cancer, sadly, because I took her to get groomed one day and she couldn't even get out of my car. Really bad day. And then we took her to the hospital and they did scans on her, and then they found a big big tumor in her stomach, and I just had to make I was really thinking about doing surgery because I was not ready to lose her. I really was not ready to lose her at all. I thought I was so convinced I had a lot more time with her, and selfishly I wanted to try to, you know, I didn't want to lose her that day, but I didn't want her to suffer anymore. I was like, I just can't live with myself if I know she's suffering, so and I cried for like 5 days straight, and I was a wreck. Oh, Christopher, you didn't have to do that, buddy. Thank you so much, Christopher. What are you doing, man? Thank you from the bottom of my heart, dude. I appreciate that. Christopher, you're an amazing guy. You're an amazing guy, dude. Thank you from the bottom of my little heart. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Christopher? Can we get some enormous Christopher love in chat? I swear, though, if Summer was only 5, I would have had surgery in a heartbeat, you know? But since she was 11, she just said that the surgery would be so hard on her. I knew she wasn't like in great health, but like she was in good health, but like she was still getting older, and I was like, if she was 5, I would do it, but she's 11, and I don't even like. You never know what could have happened either. There could have been more cancer they didn't know about. Oh, you have a greyhound, Cyan? That's so cool. I think you posted a picture of your dog in my Discord, didn't you, before? I think you posted a picture in my Discord a while ago. But yeah, it was real hard. It's hard because you have to make the choice for them, and they don't really know what's happening, you know? And I didn't know that she was even in pain. And when the doctor said she's probably starting to feel pain, I was like, I can't let her live like that. It really, really just completely crushed me, man. She was seriously the best dog I ever could have asked for. And it sucked because this is the first year where we didn't take like any summer, like any fall walks together. Like we usually walk through the woods together and everything, and we always had a good time. And didn't have a dog to take a walk this fall, which was really weird. Maybe next year I'll have a new dog though, and we'll see. We'll see. I want to get a silver lab. Yeah. Laura, did you see what we ended up getting a shiny Alpha Excadrill last stream? And I named them Structums. Yeah, I really tried, Bo. Thank you for saying that. I really tried to give her the best life I could. Like I tried to make sure she was always happy and always, you know, felt loved and everything. But I mean, like, Summer's all I had for a while. Like, she was, like, literally, like, the only thing I had every day that was with me, you know? And when you lose something like that, it's really hard because you feel like you lose a big part of you. Like, she saw me go through so many things that nobody else saw me go through. And she was always there for me, you know? And, she was such a good dog. That's one of the hardest things. Like, when you have so many good memories with an animal like that, it's just, like... You feel like their journey is your journey, you know? Like, you feel like you're one and the same. So a little piece of your soul kind of fractures off, and you lose part of yourself, I think, when that happens. And it's real hard to find a way to feel whole after that for a while. It can be real hard, for sure. Just because... it's a weird hole you gotta fill in your heart. But time is a cool thing. It does make you feel a lot better, like, over time, you know. You wait a little while, you'll feel better, but I don't ever not miss her. I miss her all the time. Like, just randomly, I'll just be like, wow, I wish she was here. Hey, RJ, what's going on, buddy? Big chillin'. What up, RJ? Yeah, she was definitely my best friend, dude. She was like she was always my best friend, you know? Oh, for sure. She was a very, very like top, like couldn't ask for a better dog if I ever wanted to. She was amazing. But I'm sure I'll have more dogs in my life. There's gonna be a lot more dogs that I'll probably have, but it's gonna be hard. I mean, no dog ever has to beat Summer for me to love them, but Summer's gonna be very special to me forever. Yeah, I think you're new here, RJ. If you're new here, buddy, welcome. Hope all is well, man. Have you noticed how big mega crystals form on rooftops? No, I didn't notice, man. They're just all over the place, everywhere. Hey, Chris, have a good night, dude. Thanks for chilling, Chris. I had a good time having you, man. Much love, buddy. Yeah, it does become a lot easier when you get time of like, yeah. I almost just started crying though, talking about it in a way. I almost started crying about like just thinking of it. Hey, Chrissy. Hi, Chrissy. You just don't. If you guys, this is gonna be like kind of like weird advice to give when I'm shiny hunting, but like if you have a dog right now that you love, okay, just make sure you don't let the days go by too fast without appreciating the days you have with them, right? Don't just assume you have a lot more time with them. Don't assume that they're going to have as much time as you think they're going to have, and just appreciate all the time you do have, because it will be over, and time goes by so way faster than you think, and you never really know what can happen. So don't take the time you have with them for granted. That's my advice for you. Like every day you have with your pet, make sure you appreciate that a lot. Just try to, take a minute and just let them know they're loved, and just take a minute to show some appreciation for them, and it's my advice for you. Because I swear, like, I really tried my best to appreciate the time I have with Summer, but I don't think I ever did enough. Like, you might think it's a random Thursday, you're going for a walk together, like, oh, it's just a random Thursday with my dog, but, like, you're gonna look back on that and wish you would just, like, were in the moment more and just appreciated that more, right? There's a lot of times where I'd take Summer on walks and I would be on my phone half the time, and I just kick myself for that. I'm like, I should have just let myself enjoy being with my dog in the wild. Like, I wasn't on my phone all the time, right? But like, there was moments where I'd be on my phone for a little bit when I was walking with her, and I just wish I would have like not done that as much. I wish I would have like been in the moment and just been spending more time with just existing in nature together and having a good time. Wait, Zen, what do you mean? You have a tripod baby? So one of your dogs lost their leg? Or is that not what you're talking about? If that's not it, I'm sorry. I don't even know what that is. A tripod baby. Yeah, Chrissy, enjoy all the time you have with your dog, for sure. Oh, my extra drill almost fell off the roof. Wow, no way. Zen, do you have a picture of your dog? I want to see a picture of your dog. I would love to see a picture of it. Yeah, tripod. I like tripod baby. That's a good name. But I want to get a silver lab, and I was gonna name my silver lab Groot because I like Guardians of the Galaxy a lot. So I was gonna name my silver lab Groot, and then name my next smaller dog Rocket. But I like the name Winter. Wouldn't that be a good name for my next dog? Like, I could have a summer and a winter, and then I used to call summer Summy, and I could name the other dog Winnie, like Winter and Winnie. I thought about going with Winter, Could go Winter. I think that'd be cool.
This has probably the most amount of viewers I've seen in your stream, Fire.
Yeah, today's crazy, Alucard. The thing with streams though lately, but I just know that I'm in a weird algorithm where people get autoplayed here, right? Like, a lot of people that are in the stream right now are just people that have got autoplayed here overnight. So it's like there's probably like only a fraction of people that are actually like actively watching or hanging out. Like probably like a few hundred people, or like 400 to 500 and 600 people. There's just a lot of people that get autoplayed here, which is very weird. And I'm kind of trying to figure out why that's happening and why that is, but like you'll see towards the end of my stream today, people will be waking up here that have been autoplayed here throughout the night. I don't know why that is, but it's been happening a lot. So there's not actually like, I mean, there's this many people that have my stream open right now, but a lot of people are just getting autoplayed here overnight is what it is. Because like every time before I end stream, a lot of people, this is, okay, so what's been happening, very weird thing that's been happening. I streamed a game called Wander Stop, right? And I averaged about 300 to 400 viewers a night before this happened. And randomly, we shot up to 2,500 viewers. And then towards the end of the stream, a lot of people are like, I woke up to the stream, how did I get here? And I'm like, something is weird with the algorithm right now. That's never happened before, and that's never stopped. Since that day, I'll usually stream, I stream at night usually. And this always happens, and you'll see like towards the end of my stream, you're gonna see people are like, how the frick did I get here? And I don't know what algorithm I got shot into. Probably because I stream at a weird time and because I stream for a long period of time and my watch time is pretty high, which probably affected that algorithm a little bit too. I don't know. But it's been happening since that ever happened. And usually, like random nights like this, it just goes crazy. Like there's 20,000 people that have my stream open right now, but there's not like 20,000 active like participants that are like engaged in what I'm doing. But I'm still gonna take it because it benefits me, but I don't know how to even describe it, but Alucard, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. I told you guys, happy Kratos. That's how I found this stream. Look at that. I'm telling you guys that like when I talk about it, it happens. Like look at Jaquay after watching more Sidemen, MC Gamer. I woke up to this stream. Yeah, it happened. It's so weird, dude. I don't even know how to describe it, guys, but yeah. It's been a phenomenon. I'm very lucky and grateful because it definitely does help my channel, and it definitely is not a bad thing. But I've learned that I just hide my viewer count when I go live nowadays. I don't really care about my concurrent viewers anymore. Like I just care about the people that are here, right? As long as there's a few people in my chat having a good time. People get way too connected to their viewer count, you know? And they let that kind of like determine their self-worth. Yeah, it does, Bart, for sure. The algorithm overnight can be wild. It's weird. Yeah, it's that too, Miguel. It's definitely that too. Wait, you did? Wait, Christopher, you found my channel through Froggy Crossing? Wait, how? How'd you find me through Froggy Crossing? You did? Now I'm interested in that. But I used to definitely care more about my analytics here, but I just really care about people having a good time and just being myself, and I think everything else will follow if I just do that. So like, whether I have 100 people here or I have 20,000 people here or I have one person here, I just care more about people just having a good time and being myself than I care about. Just easy to tie your self-worth to your analytics though. But I don't really do that much anymore. If I have like a low viewer count stream, maybe it's like, oh, that was kind of low, could be better, but who cares? I'm sure people had a good time that were there. And that's what I really care about more than anything. Oh, yeah, Froggy Crossing came to one of my streams a long time ago, actually. Oh, that's crazy, actually, Christopher. No way. Yeah, she was here a long time ago. Like, she came to one of my Animal Crossing streams, and she was super nice. And I'm like, you're Raven, aren't you? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, wow, I love your content. And then, wow, that's awesome. That's so cool, Christopher. Thanks, Jesse. I'm like, you've been super nice to chat with. I just really appreciate you being here after the raid too. You seem super chill, and I'm grateful that you're here too. So I appreciate you being here a lot. You're welcome anytime you want to come chill. See, I like being live later too, because I like that I can like kind of give people company while they're just going about their nightly stuff, you know? Yeah, thank you. So you're super cool, Jesse. I really appreciate it a lot. Hey, Doshi, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Nick, I found a shiny Dratini. It took 4 days. God damn, 4 days, Doshi? You don't have the shiny charm, though, do you? I don't think you have the charm, right? Yeah, I agree, Lindsay. That's definitely the case, too. You had the shiny charm and it still took you 4 days. Wow. Wow. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get it super early then. 4 days is a long time. Doshi, were you resetting in this on these rooftops? Wow. Do. That's a good way to look at stuff, though, Lindsay. What's meant to be, will be. And what's not meant to be, will fall away. Just make sure you stay who you are. And things that are meant to happen will happen. Keep your eye on the prize. Be yourself. Stay dedicated. And blessings may fall into your lap. Oh, Raider, thanks for raiding. Knockem, how we doing, dude? Thanks for the raid. Yeah, you vouch for resetting it, Lena. We could probably do that today too. We might do some different areas tonight. We might take a break. Oh, Alex, did you like that game last night? Dude, I wanted to play more of it, but I was just tired, man. I wasn't feeling that good last night. Wasn't that game fun though? Like legitimately fun, Alex? Thanks for being here for that game last night too, buddy. I had fun too. It was a good time. I didn't expect that game to be that good, but it really was good. We'll play it again maybe soon. I liked it. I like the gameplay loop of going to the apartment, resting up, getting visitors that come to you, and then going out and exploring again. It was a good gameplay loop. I was a fan of it. Hey, Solar, that's so sweet of you to say that to me. I appreciate that so much. I hope you have a good day too. I really hope your day is full of blessings, and I hope that you have a great one, okay? I hope your day is full of blessings and love and good vibes and beauty. Thank you. I'm really grateful for you. I appreciate it a lot. Hey, May, have a good time watching the finals. That sounds awesome. Have a beautiful time. Oh, but I had to work on a Sunday? Oh my God, on a Sunday? Jeez. Vinyl, I think this is one of the best and worst Pokemon games of all time. It's got a lot of great things about it, but a lot of things I wish were better. That's how I can break it down for you. A lot of good, a lot of bad, but a lot of fun. I think they did a lot of things right and a lot of things wrong, and I hope that they continue making these games what they can be in the future. That sounds cool, May. The League of Legends finals. I always watch the Pokemon Unite finals every year because I love Unite. Because, like, the good. What's my favorite shiny so far? Probably my shiny Alpha. This is my shiny Alpha Mega Starmie that we caught. In a lure ball. So I think this is my favorite one we got. And we have a shiny Alpha Mega Ampharos. Shiny Alpha Mega Scolipede. Shiny Alpha Mega Excadrill. So I have, this is in a heavy ball too. This is shiny Alpha Mega Excadrill in a heavy ball. And then this is shiny Alpha Mega Ampharos and a fastball. And this is shiny Alpha Mega Scolipede and a netball. So I want to catch this Dratini in a Master Ball if I can. That's my goal. If we can make that happen, that'd be cool. Yeah, me too, Vance. I hope that they for sure don't ever go back to turn-based for the main line. And turn-based is now on Champions. But I don't know if that's going to happen. I really don't. I can see it going either way. Guys, let me just update something quick, okay? I'll be right. Give me 1 minute. Do. Yeah, it's been a really good Saturday, guys. Thanks for spending your Saturdays here with me. Or your Sunday mornings, whatever it is for you. Oh, it'd be nice if turn-based was an option for, like, the major battles. I like that, Sin. Yeah, I like that. They could definitely do that. I wouldn't hate that if that was the case. That would be a pretty good way to go about it, I think, actually. That wouldn't be... I don't even hate that idea. They could take... they could make turn-based... Like, for, like, the Elite Four and the gym leaders and that stuff. But if they go away from turn-based, I want them to improve this battle system by a lot, right? Because this like real-time battle system works for this game, but I don't think this would work as a real-time battle system for like a future installment. I don't know. Because I'm gonna go take a pee break. I need to take I need to go pee, and I'm gonna get some more coffee already. And I'm gonna close my window because it's actually getting cold in my room. And I'll be back. I'm just gonna drop the link for some of my socials here, guys, quick. So you can follow me anywhere you want to follow me. As long as we're talking about options, I wish you had the options to skip the rogue mega battles after like 10 fails. Yeah, those could be, and I think the Zygarde fight's so hard too, Laura. That Zygarde fight at the end's tough. I wish that they gave, like, what if like the more times you failed, the more help you got or something, right? Like if you failed like one time, nothing happened, and then maybe the whole team of Team MZ would come help you over time if it became too much, just to alleviate some of the burden of the difficulty. Because like older people probably do have a lot of trouble with those fights too. I could see that. Just anything to make it a little bit better on you. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all. Like, what if you failed like 3 or 4 times, you got one more team member that helped you, and then you failed another time, and then they all came to help you, and then you failed again, and then AZ came to help you, and then you failed again, and then everyone and Lumiose came to help you or something, you know? That'd be cool. Hey, Soul, thanks for subscribing, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub, man. You're caught in a loop? A time loop? I'm caught in a loop. I don't know, Sin. I like the raids. Solar, thanks for subbing. I appreciate that very much. I like the raids and Sword and Shield, but the Terror raids were not my favorite. I thought the Terror raids in Scarlet and Violet were pretty rough overall. Kind of. Like, I thought they were very glitchy, at least, when they first dropped. Thank you for the like goal, man. I appreciate the like goal a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Hey Zen, you said you had a dog, right? I forgot what you said your dog's name was, but what breed is it? Your dog that has like your tripod. I was gonna ask you that. I forgot to ask. That's like I had something in my brain and I was gonna ask you that question, but I forgot. Thanks for the like goal, man. You're the bombdiggity.com.net. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. I'll check it out then, okay? That makes me so happy. I love that you posted it. She's an Aussie / plot hound. Ooh. An Aussie plot hound. Are you from Australia, Zen? Is that where you're from? Bathroom breaks for Nick are more of a suggestion than an actual announcement. I'm like telling myself I should think about it, yeah. Laura, you're so right. You're so right about that. That's funny. You just get me, Laura. I should go, though. Get a bite of my food and then... Hey, Nick, you should think about using the bathroom pretty soon. Oh, you're from Washington? I don't know why I thought your dog was an Aussie breed and you were from Australia. You're from Washington. That's cool. One of my friends moved to Seattle because his girlfriend lived out there. He got a job at the casino out there, started making some decent money. Then his girlfriend broke up with him. He got laid off from the casino or something, or he got like fired or he got laid off, and he was super depressed. Then he moved back home. That was like a while ago. They're like, dude, you did not have a good time out there. That is the rainy city. Poor guy. All right, one more reset and we'll take a break, okay? And then one of my mods, her and her husband live near Seattle, I think. I want to go to Seattle someday. That'd be cool. One more reset, and then we'll take a break. One more. I think my YouTube just crashed, guys. One sec. Let me refresh this. My YouTube crashed. So I live in Michigan, so I live kind of by Detroit. Like a little bit north of Detroit by like an hour or two. Yeah, my YouTube just crashed. Yeah, I'm pretty close to Detroit. So I live like a whole world away from where you live. 3 time zones. Crash, you know what's crazy, bro? I flew to California about a year ago, and I had a layover in Arizona and Phoenix. Phoenix Airport, pretty freaking cool. I love the Phoenix Airport. It was one of my favorite ones I've been to. And I flew into Arizona, and I got a picture of this like Phoenix from the plane, and I got the building that one of my longtime subscribers works at. And right when I posted it on my story on Instagram, he's like, Nick, that's my work building. I'm like, dude, no way. And I got like a perfect shot of it randomly. That was the craziest thing ever. And I'm like, this is a very small world we live in. It was incredible that was even real. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back, okay? One more reset. We can do one more reset. One more? We can do one more. And then, okay, one more, then I'm actually gonna go. Okay, one more. Yeah, it was cool, Crash. I couldn't believe when that happened. Wait, really? Wait, Seattle has desert? Like there's deserts in Washington? I thought it rains in Washington a lot. Like, do you mean like deserts? Dave, so we're resetting for this Pokemon over here. This guy right over here, buddy, is what I'm trying to get. You see his head poking out? When we run back and forth, it spawns and despawns. So I'm trying to have it respawn as a shiny Alpha one. So every time we run back and we come back, there's a 1 in 1,000 chance that it'll be shiny. So I'm trying to get a shiny Alpha Dratini. That guy right there. So we run far enough away where it despawns, and then we run back to it and it'll respawn for us. Like right about here, you can see it'll disappear. And then a new spawn happens when we run closer to it, is what we're doing right now. So we're just trying to see if we can get lucky. Now, if we get a shiny one, I mean, I want an Alpha shiny, but I would take a regular shiny too. But we have about a 1 in 1,000 chance for that to be shiny. That's the Alpha right there, right? Okay, there are several rainforests between the mountains and the flatland. I didn't even know that. So there are some like more desert areas in Seattle, or like near and like in Washington, huh? In Michigan, we're like in a big drought right now. Like our rainfall this season has been very low. Like a lot of my dad works as like a loan officer for a big agriculture company. Well, no, he it's like an agriculture bank. So my dad's a loan officer. So he's like pretty in tune with what farmers are doing, and like even the farmers are like really kind of having a rough time this season because the rainfall's been bad and we're kind of in a drought. Like we get rain, but like not as much as we usually get. It's kind of been a rough one. No way, Crash, really? There's this guy that joined the team. He's from Louisiana, and he actually knew this girl that moved here, and they went to high school. Wow, dude. It is a very small world. Like, it's a very, very small world, and like, when you think about it, it's insane how people know each other. Oh, you're watching the Goomy the whole time? No, we're going for the Dratini. But Goomy'd be a good one. You're blind, butt. My butt's also blind. I don't have any eyes on my butt. Sadly. So it's hard for me to see where I'm sitting. I wish I had eyes in the back of my butt. Like one eye in both cheeks. One more, then I'll take a bathroom break, guys. One more. We can do one more. What's one more? A biblically accurate butt. Yeah, it's got like eyes all over it, and it's got wings, and it's got feathers, and it's like a dream catcher. I like my butts like I like my dream catchers. I don't know how they even relate to each other, but they probably do somehow. I like my butts like I like my dream catchers. Flat, feathery, and elegant. I don't know. I like flat. I like my butts like I like my flapjacks. Flat as a pancake. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. Some of you guys might be new around here. My favorite catchphrase of all time. I randomly said this about 3 years ago. I said, you gotta be flipping my pancakes. And I've never stopped saying that since. You gotta be ejecting my floppy disk right now. On this rooftop. Gotta be flipping my pancakes. I just said it randomly one night, and then I put it on merch, and I have a shirt. I now have merch that said that, but I'm not even sure if I sell it anymore. It's a picture of Empoleon flipping a pancake, and he looks really happy. What's up, Emma? You, me, us. And then, one more. You, we, we. Oh, we. Ho, ho, ho. I named one of my Pokemon in this game Wee Pete, like a repeat, but I named it Wee Pete. Oh, Wee Pete. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, wee. That's the only French word that I know is wee. Oh, wee, you like my baguette? Ho, ho, ho. And I always make like that noise like ho, ho, ho when I'm talking like French. It makes it like, it'll sound a little more French. Oh, wee, ho, ho. It's like the curve at the end of a punch. Yeah, I like baguettes. I'm a baguette guy. Yeah, it's cool because I'll show you. Let me show you Wee Pete. I caught him in a friend ball too. He's a phalanx. Is this him? Nope. That's the fake. This is gotta be Wee Pete, right? Yep. He's in a repeat ball. And he's like a repeating Pokemon. So that's why I like him. In a repeat ball, his name is Wee Pete. Ho ho ho. A wee. A Wee Pete. Ho ho ho. He's my fave. I really should take a pee break now, guys. If I don't, I'm gonna have a metric blowout of the bladder if I don't pee right now. My bladder is like bribing me with money right now to go pee. It's like slipping me a 20 beneath the door. Nick, take this and take a bathroom break, all right? All right, fine. One more after this, and then I'm gonna one more, and then we're gonna take a little short break. Oh, wee. I'm gonna check your dog out too, Zen, when I take a break. I'll look on my phone, okay? I want to see him or her. All the French people unsubscribed. No, I think all the French people subscribe, dude. Dude, if you're French and you came to my stream and heard me say, oh, wee, I'm trying to celebrate your culture with you. I love the French people. The French people just get me. All right, guys, let me take a pee break. All right, I'll leave you guys here, and then I'll be right back. Me and French people go together like peanut butter and jelly on like a sourdough, on 2 sourdough buns, pressed together moderately hard. All right, guys, I'll be right back, okay? Give me a moment. If you guys could drop a like on the stream today for me, I would be very happy if you would consider doing that. I'm happy I'm feeling better. I was feeling pretty rough last night from being sick, but I feel so much better today, and I'm so grateful for that. I feel like a lilac flower in a beautiful garden today. BRB. I'm just gonna update this quick. Okay. Misplaced my phone, dude. Let me ping my phone. I can never remember where I put my phone ever. It's gonna be somewhere. It's gonna be right next to me. Watch this. Watch this. It's right next to me, dude. Oh my. Wait, where's it? Is it on the ground? Oh, it fell on the ground. That's why I couldn't find it. All right, one sec. right, guys, we're back. Yo, Cross, how we doing, buddy? What up, Cross? Let me update this real quick. Hold up. Yo, what's up, Down? I was watching my girlfriend screen share as she fell asleep, and she ended up on this live stream when I went to check back on her. Wow, that's crazy. That's how you ended up here. Well, thank you. I might put a sweatshirt on, guys, in a second. I'm kind of getting cold, man. I was really warm when I went live today because my house was hot, but like I had a window open for a while, and I'm kind of getting freezing. Or I'm getting cold. So I might throw a sweatshirt on in a minute. I don't know why I always do that, but like, I just love, like, I hate in the wintertime, your house is like just heated, and I feel like it gets really stuffy in my house. Like crack a window, because like fresh air is my favorite thing ever. But then I get cold. So I'll probably end up putting a sweatshirt on in a sec. How you guys all doing tonight? I just stuffed my face with guacamole and chipotle chips, and I had a big fat thing of water, and I made some coffee. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Yep, I definitely peed a lot. Maybe a world record pee. Yeah, and Zen, it's like when you are laying in bed at night, what I like to do in the wintertime is I put my heated blanket under me and I lay on top of it. So I go like bed, sheets, heated blanket, and then I put like a pretty warm blanket on, but then you stick like 1 foot out from under the blanket so you get a little bit of cool air. And that's the key. That's the key. So if you can manage to do that. Oh, Alfredo, thanks for the super chat, man. Nick, save some ladies for the rest of us. Alfredo, I'm a married man. I'm married to the game of shiny hunting. I'm taken. This game has taken my time. I don't have time for women, dude. Hey guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Alfredo? You think I have time for women in 2025? I don't have any time for women anymore. I'm playing Pokemon. I'm streaming. Yeah, the much needed snacky. I had a good snacky poo. No, I'm kidding. I do. Yeah, I got a lot of females. Female shiny alphas, that is. Yeah, I only got room for one girl in my life, guys, and her name is Big Bertha. You don't even need another woman in your life when you got her. She's all I want. She's all I could ever need. She's all I could ever dream of. Big Bertha coming in clutch. Thank you, Alfredo. Because I'm going to put a sweatshirt on. I'm actually pretty cold. Let me go do that quick, guys. And I don't want to shiver while I'm live. I'm like sitting here I'm on the verge of shivering. Bertha, please. Bertha, save some like, you know how many women out there like are gonna be mad at you because you're stealing all the men? Like this, she's like Mrs. Steal Your Guy. She's Mrs. Steal everyone's Tinder dates. Mrs. Catfish. Mrs. Steal Your... Mrs. Steal Your People. Big Bertha. She does, Jesse. I'm not saying you are jealous of her, Jesse. I'm not saying that you envy her at all, but I'm saying that you envy her. I just know you came here today, Jesse, and you're like, wow, I'm new to this channel, but I'm already jealous of this girl that Nick has on his screen. It's okay. And at least you can admit it. She's stealing all the fish out of the ponds. She's like a magnet, but she's attracting men. She's a mennet. She's a magnet, a man-net. She's a man-net. May, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Bertha, leave some men for me, please. She's the reason there's no men that left for you, May. It's all because of her. It's all because of her. No men left in the ecosystem because Bertha's absorbing all of them. I guess I'm gonna go put a sweatshirt on. Hey, Daz, it's so good to see you, dude. Daz, what's going on, man? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna throw a sweat. Let me get a sweaty. All right. I already feel 95% warmer in this, and I'm so happy. All right, now we can get back to not shivering. Daz, how we doing, man? Welcome. That's why you're single, because you don't have, because Bertha's got all the men. Well, May, you're probably gonna be single for a while, because she's not going anywhere. Hey, May, back off all the men, because I'm taking all of them. I'm stealing all the good men out there. I'm taking all of them. I want all the men. I'm a little men gremlin. Good luck. Good luck when you're competing with her. You want a good man? Well, too bad, because I'm already with all the good men. All that's left are the trash. I thought that was shiny for a minute. It's the garbage waving arms for you. It's the garbage waving arms are like her little ritual she does to attract even more men. Boy, she's talented. She's talented. It is, Laura. It really is rough out here. It's rough out here for men too, I feel like, you know. I think the dating scene is just not great right now. There's a lot of games being played in the world of dating nowadays. I think, at least. Like, there's points where I think I'm ready to look for something again, and then I'm like, I think I just need more time for me. But then, like, I'm not too sure if I'm like ready or if I'm not, or if I want to look for something or if I don't, you know. I just have like, and I don't know. It's tough. Yeah, exactly, Zane. If I was looking to play games, I'd just fire up my Switch. But I just think there's it's just a lot of complexities and a lot of... Hey, Monopoly Man, thanks for subscribing, dude. Are you the real Monopoly Man? Monopoly Man 711? There's no way you're the real Monopoly Man, right? Couldn't possibly be. And I just haven't really found it. Like, I don't know. I haven't found anybody that I like. I was at a Halloween party this weekend, and I was talking to a girl that was there, and we exchanged numbers, but I don't even really know if I'm ready for anything right now. I'm just happy, like, having a lot of friends and, like, being around good people for a while and, like, trying to figure myself out and trying to establish myself a little bit more before I start really looking again for, like, a serious relationship, I guess. You're the Monopoly Man? Well, I'm honored. I'm honored. You loathe dating? I like, honestly, I like dating, but I gotta be like, I like dating the right people. Like if I like somebody a lot, I love the fact that we're together. Like I enjoy like getting to know somebody if I like them a lot, but. And we fell off the roof. How did I just do that? Yeah, and having your own place and trusting somebody, like trusting someone to be like like with you, like in a house, is that what you're saying, Zen? Like trusting somebody to live with you? Because living with somebody can be such a big change. Like it takes a lot to live with people. Yeah, it's tough, Laura, for sure, right? Yeah, I feel that, Zen. It's definitely hard to live with somebody, for sure. It's hard to. I've only lived with a girlfriend one time for a short period of time. I've never actually had a relationship where we lived together longer than like a couple of months. So I haven't really experienced that fully, which is probably weird, but I just turned 30 this past June, so I'm like 30 right now. And I've only lived with a girlfriend for a short period of time, one time. Besides that, it's just been like us, like we like stay at each other's houses, right? Like I would stay at her house, she'd stay at my place, but we didn't like live together. It was kind of like taking turns, I guess, if that makes sense. Because I'm turning on my heat mic. I'm still cold, dude. How am I still freezing? I'm turning on I have like a beautiful foot warmer that I'm gonna turn on quick. Wow, we're the same age then? Did you graduate high school in 2013? Or did you, it was probably around my time, right? I graduated in 2013. Where am I going? I need somebody to like microwave Hot Pockets and then just press them up against my buns for a living. And I'm hiring right now if anyone wants that job. So just feel free to apply at toastnixbuns.com. Now I'm looking to, so if anybody wants to microwave some pepperoni or cheese Hot Pockets, press them firmly up against my buns whenever I'm cold, then I got a job for you. And the job market's really good. And we're hiring all the time, especially in the wintertime when I'm always freezing my buns off here. Well, Pando, people say this is not true, but I think Zone 20 is just the worst shiny hunting zone. I feel like Zone 20 has bad odds. As much as people like that zone, I despise that zone. So far, at least. Oh, you're the class of 2015? I was young for my grade. I was really young for my grade, though. Class of 2015. I probably should have been the class of 2014 or 2015, but yeah, I was like the youngest person in my grade when I graduated. Yeah, I like it though, Jess. I like just being myself. I'm a goofy guy all the time, so I enjoy being goofy here too. It's really good to see you, Jess. I hope you're doing great. Hey, Mail, thanks for, oh my god, 62 months is crazy work, dude. 62 months. Look at this dude coming in, 62 months. Mail, I appreciate that, buddy. Mail, you're amazing. Thank you for being a member for basically as long as I've been alive. I came out of the womb and Mail said, I'm gonna member up. That's kind of weird, but it was a little bit after that. Not a lot after that, though. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mail. Let's play member for 62 months. Unbelievable. I know. I can't even believe that they've been... I think that they were one of the first people that ever became a member for my channel too, back in the day. I hope you're good, Mail. His name used to be Let's Play Pokemon, and I still remember that. But yeah, who wants to come toast my buns with some hot pockets? I'll give you $5 per bun and a 401k plan, and I'll give you benefits, and I'll even give you a company car. And I'll give you paid time off. Holiday leave, except for Christmas, because my bun's got to be toasted on Christmas, and then I will... But thank you. I really appreciate it a lot, Let's Play. Thank you very much. I'm booked, sorry. Lindsay, sold. All right. It does require a master's degree in bun toasting, though. Requires a master's degree in bun toasting, and it requires some internships and a very good grade point average and good attendance, and I need some letters of recommendation. It's gonna be a Hyundai. What's a Hyundai car that's like a pretty, like, not cheap car, but like not expensive either? It's a Tacoma. You get a Tacoma. I think Toyota. Isn't the Tacoma Toyota, not Hyundai? I don't even know my cars anymore. I'm my literacy in cars and everything has dropped precipitously. What am I talking about? I'm just yapping, dude. I'm having a good time yapping. You like Broncos? I like Impalas. I've always liked the Chevy Impala a lot. One of my first cars I ever had, and then I have an Impala to this day. I'm a big Impala fan. My friend has a Bronco, and he likes the Denver Broncos. Laura, you're a therapist, aren't you? I think you told me you actually do therapy, right? If so, that's really cool. That's really cool if you're a therapist. Yeah, Dova, we actually just... Our clocks went back like an hour ago here. So it's 3 in the morning, but it should be 4. Should be 4. Do you guys know that for daylight savings time, if you look at the graphs of... This is kind of dark, so sorry if it's a little bit dark, but like the rates of heart attacks and strokes, when the clocks go forward and we lose an hour, heart attacks go up marginally, and when the clocks go back, they drop by the same amount marginally. So it just shows you like that loss of sleep by an hour, or the sleep you gain by an hour, can really impact your body a lot. Sleep is so important for your body, man, and that to me is very interesting. It's not by a lot. Like, I'm not saying like it increases it by a lot, but it's just a little bit. Just a slight marginally increase of heart attacks and strokes when the clocks go back, and then or when they go forward, and then when they go back, it's like a very minimal marginal decrease. It'd probably be better if they just got rid of daylight savings altogether, I think, though. Nighthawk, we're doing good, man. I've had a really good stream. We're just vibing, man. I've had a really good night so far. Just talking about whatever. Fell off the roof again. Yeah, to go back on dating, I'm like kind of nervous to ever get married in my life. I want to get married someday to the right person, but like I watched my parents go through such a bad divorce where it's kind of made me scared to get married someday. I want to, though. I want to find the right person, and I want to, you know, that'd be the dream. But I definitely am scared. But I'm sure it won't be scary when I find the person that I want to be with. But marriage is scary. Wait, Justy, you get messed up with the barometric pressure spikes? Wait, what happens when the pressure spikes? What causes that? It's just weird though, because I think marriage can really ruin a relationship, or it can enhance the relationship. Because I've had friends, or I've had people that I know that get married and then they get divorced a year later, but they were together for years before that, which is interesting to me, and with no problems. So I think some people get married and they kind of feel like it kind of makes them feel trapped in the marriage, or maybe the marriage just goes south for some reason. I don't know what the cause of that is, but I've known a lot of people that get married and then they get divorced, and then, but I'm like, you guys were together for 8 years before that and it was all good. Like, I don't know, it can be scary. Oh, like when like the weather changes and it creates the drop in that, right? Got you. Yeah, I used to have like chronic migraines when I was a kid. I'm pretty sensitive to the weather change too, Jesse. Hey, what's up, Trinity? I just woke up from a Halloween party to this stream. Did you have a good time? I had a Halloween party yesterday, and I went there, and I had a good time. I'm glad you're back safe, dude. Or I'm glad you're at least safe. Do 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 do. Period. We're shiny hunting for this this Dratini. So when you run over here, this Dratini will spawn in right here, and then when you run back, it'll despawn. So we're just doing this over and over again until we get the shiny. There it is again. Oh, I'm glad you're safe though, Trinity. Yeah, I don't really drink anymore. I have some wine sometimes. Like I'm a big fan of wine. I like sparkling red wine a lot. But when I drink, it's really, really like not very often. I just don't like hangovers, and I don't really even like being drunk that much. But I'm glad you're safe, my friend. Glad you're back safe. Hopefully we can give you some company while you're waking up. This one can be alpha too. This one's alpha a lot though. Like almost every other time we see it, it's an alpha. But I used to get really drunk a lot. I used to be a big drinker for like 2 years. I drink all the time. Then I woke up one day and I was covered in vomit from the night before, and I was like, I didn't feel very good. My head was pounding, and I was like, I'm done doing this to myself. I'm gonna stop drinking right now. And I pretty much stopped drinking from that point on. See, it's an alpha now. I was like, I might be more fun when I'm drinking because I think I'm gonna be pretty fun. But it's just not worth it to like what I'm doing to my body. So I'm like, I'm just gonna stop drinking. I think I'm just done. Green, we've had like no luck today at all. We found a shiny alpha. We got one of these for Halloween, I guess. So I guess this is kind of cool. Shiny alpha Gourgeist has been all we got today. Besides that, it's been nothing. Like actually nothing. So it's been a rough one for sure. We're vibing. That's good, Laura. I'm really happy to hear that. Sorry, Laura. Are you a therapist though? I meant to ask you that. I'm so sorry that I missed your message. You're a therapist, right? You said, I believe. Because if so, that's really cool. I mean, that's a really, really awesome gig. That's why I feel like you are so, you have great outlooks, which make a lot of sense because that's why you're so good at like, I feel like you're great at advice, and the way you say stuff is very, I don't know. It makes a lot of sense when I read your messages. I think you have a good outlook, or like a good perspective, I guess. Very well versed. I feel like the way you describe stuff is very very balanced, I guess. Yeah, very measured. One of my friends a therapist, and one of my friends' other moms is a therapist. It's pretty awesome. Oh, you work in relationship therapy, so you're basically just completely. You're basically just completely, very well experienced with what I was talking about tonight then. Wow. Yeah, I think you have a very good outlook on stuff. You always have, good takes. I feel like you always have, a good thing to say. You're very, you know what to say sometimes, when I ask a question. I feel like you have a good response a lot of times. I enjoy looking at your messages and seeing what you say sometimes. One time when I was in middle school, I was having a really bad day. I had a migraine and stuff, and the therapist pulled me in her office, the school therapist, and she was she was like, "Is something going on, Nick? Do you have any problems? I saw you walking down the hallway. You looked really depressed." And I was like, "I just have a migraine today, and I just kind of feel rough." But she was really thinking I had something bad going on at home. And around that time I didn't. But she wouldn't let me leave her office unless she I told her what was happening. I was like, everything's good. I'm just having a rough day. I just don't feel great today. But she's like, "Are you sure something more is not happening?" I'm like, "No." I have a migraine and I feel like crap today. That's what's going on. But at least she cared, At least she cared about me that day. That was nice of her. You're a medical coder / auditor for therapy notes. Interesting stuff. Wow. So you're like a scribe then, right? That's what scribes do? They write down the notes for the doctors and they kind of pass them on to other people. You're a scribe? Because one of my friends was a scribe for a while and he was in med school. Interesting. I wonder if scribe is a Michigan term. That is very cool. Because yeah, my friend was a scribe. He always called himself a scribe, but that's what we call it here, I think. It's a doctor's assistant. You're just kind of shadowing him and writing stuff down for him and I read them and assign diagnostic codes and make sure it has criteria to build a service. God damn, Jess, that's beautiful. That's cool. People in my chat have some really cool jobs. Wow. There's been people that have been dentists in my chat before, people that have been pretty high level government members. There's been some guy was a senator in some state that was in my chat one time, and then somebody was some representative for some big insurance company. I've had some really weird people say that they have weird jobs, so interesting jobs around here. It's cool. Yes, okay, coding's for insurance and then scribes write the notes. Got you. That makes sense. You learn something new every stream. Yeah, I like talking to one of my friends that's a therapist about stuff sometimes. Just to pick her brain about how she feels about stuff. And I like to talk to her about her perspectives on certain things. it's very enlightening. Because I don't always agree with her, but I think at least I take what she says into account, and I take it seriously. She definitely has a good outlook on stuff. Family Guy, I don't really allow trades in my chat if you're looking for a trade, but we're looking for a shiny one today. I thought that was shiny. Yeah, I want to go back to school to be a meteorologist someday. I'm taking classes for that right now on the side. Just little by little, I'm taking classes to try to accomplish that. That's definitely been something I've always wanted to do. Yeah, I know, right, Pando? I thought that was a shiny Dratini. I looked at it for a minute. I'm like, there's no way that's not a shiny, but it's just a crystal. I know, dude. What's going on? I was convinced that was shiny. But I got hoodwinked. Hey Zen, I really enjoy having you around. You're an awesome person. I look forward to chatting with you more sometime. Have a good night, okay? Have a good day at work tomorrow. I will chat to you later. You're really cool. You're really cool. I enjoy having you here a lot. You're welcome back anytime, all right? Zen, what do you do for work again, did you say? Either way, just have a good day at work. You don't got to tell me here, but have a good day. I enjoy chatting with you a lot. You're a cool person. Enjoy the desert. Yeah, I have the DLC clothes on right now that we're wearing the X shirt. We should probably go, we should probably buy some new clothes. I think buying new clothes would be a good idea. How shiny. I used to have a weather station, but sadly we had a bad windstorm of all things, and it destroyed it completely. Oh shoot! A storm destroyed your weather station? That is so ironically horrible. Wow. Yeah, I've always wanted to be a meteorologist, and like I don't ever want to stop streaming. I'll always be a streamer probably for a long time, but I want to be a meteorologist someday. Oh, Jesse, no way. That's so sick. I'm back in school for social work, working as a drug and alcohol recovery coach at a rehab facility. Wow. That's so awesome. I have a friend who got into really hard drugs in his like early 20s, and he's been struggling since. He's been in and out of like therapy and in and out of rehab for years. But I think he finally is like getting sober for like hopefully for good. Yeah, watching his struggle has been really rough the last few years. That's cool, Jess. I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you. That's a like pretty rewarding job though. Just like helping people get back on the right track and away from substance abuse and no! I keep falling off that roof. We've been hunting this for a long time, Family Guy. Like, a long time, buddy. Probably for like 3 hours today. Maybe like 2.5 hours today. 3 hours today. And then a little bit the other day, too. Yeah, they are. That's been my goal for a long time. Like, my journey through my 20s into my 30s has been the craziest journey ever. Like, I've done so many different things, and I've like, I know it's crazy that I'm even a streamer to this day, but I really enjoy doing this. So I'm grateful that I'm still here. Yeah, we've been resetting for this for a while. But I think we'll get it soon. This haunter up here just annoys me, so I try to catch it every time. Speaking of, like, this kind of touches on what we talked about earlier today. In Traverse City, Michigan, they have, like, there was, like, an old, it was, like, an insane asylum back in the day. Where, yeah, this is a shiny Alpha Excadrill. This is a shiny Alpha Scolipede. This is a shiny Alpha Ampharos. And this is a shiny Alpha Starmie. These are all shiny Alphas that I have in my party right now, except for these two. Oh, except for Embor. This is also a shiny Alpha Pumpkaboo too. Anyways, there's like it's like an old abandoned insane asylum in Traverse City, Michigan. And I've heard there's a lot of like ghost stories that happened up there. That like there's a lot of like paranormal stuff that you can find inside. Like there's always a girl like in this one window, someone told me, and there's always like a bunch of people that hear stuff and they hear footsteps and they see ghosts in this insane asylum. I want to go there and explore it, but I don't have the huevos to go in there. But yeah, I think anyone that works with like rehab or mental health, you guys are the real heroes, man. Because it's really hard to watch people you love go through like mental health episodes and that. Oh, how did we fall again? We can save this. We can save this. We can say no, we can't. Oh my God, we fell again. Tammy, welcome back. Hello, Tammy. How we doing? Yeah, and part of the reason why I don't really drink anymore is because I watched I think for a little bit I did have a problem with alcohol. And I watched one of my old neighbors up north drink himself to death. And I'm like, I think I'm going to stay away from alcohol. I think I'm good at drinking. I think I'm good. Can you feel the difference between having the charm and not having it? Very much so, gods. Yeah, very much so. You can totally feel the difference between having the charm and not having it. It's a 4 times better chance of finding a shiny. Roughly. Yeah, you're going to have a way better time if you have the charm versus not having it. It's just a grind, you know? You should definitely work towards it if you don't have it yet. Hey, Frosty, thanks for the raid, dude. How we doing, guys? Frosty, thanks for the raid. If you guys are joining us, we're just resetting for Dratini tonight. Just talking about some deep life conversations. And if you guys don't know Frosty, check him out if you want to. He's a great guy. I've known him for a long time. And if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, I'd be very grateful if you would too. So consider dropping a like. Check out Frosty. We're going to be vibing for a while. So feel free to vibe with us here. We're just going to talk about some stuff. We're just going to vibe and we're just going to try to get this shiny Alpha Dratini. We got the Alpha. Frosty, were you guys doing some shiny hunting or what were you guys doing? Thanks for the raid, guys. I appreciate you all very, very much. Hold up. I gotta check something quick. Man, we already smashed 213 likes. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah, we were just talking about some ghost stories we've had. We were talking about And it's weird that I just talked about ghost stories and it's raining again. That's weird. That's weird. That's really weird. I'm a little bit freaked out now. Don't even think about it too much, Nick. Just let it roll. Let it roll off. It'll be what it is. That was weird. Very much freaked me out. What do we name my pumpkin? I haven't named him yet. My Gourgeist. I haven't named him yet. But I'll have to name him something today. Jesse, you're so cool. I'm really grateful to have you tonight. You're really, really nice. I appreciate you. Yeah, one of my friends from high school too, he was kind of a not a great student, very, very irresponsible. He ended up like after high school he got into a job where like there was a lot of drugs that were going around, and then he got super into like some very bad substances and he ended up passing away. So if anybody out there ever is around stuff like that, you should really be careful about drugs and substances, and you should never do that kind of stuff. You never know where it comes from or what it's laced with or what's in it or who made it, or be very careful with that stuff out there. You can't be too careful, because like he just did something one night that might have been laced with something, and then like it can be over in one night. Like you make a bad choice, you take something you shouldn't take, and then next thing you know, like it's not worth it. It's not worth doing it. Not even trying it. It's not even worth trying it. Like it's not even worth like, oh, I'll try it one time and then I'll never do it again. There's no point to doing it in the first place. Like you just save your body and save your health and save your brain and save your body is very important, and it's very irreplaceable, right? Oh, Lindsay, no way. I'm really, 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 wow, I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry to hear that, Lindsay. I think you told me your dad passed away as well, but I'm sending you a bunch of love and a bunch of good vibes. I'm sure you made a really big difference in the world, though, by being like a pastor in recovery, like specialist or recovery pastor. Kudos to your dad, Lindsay. That's awesome that he probably made a big difference in the world. And yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, Lindsay. I'm sure it's got to be really hard to lose a dad like that. It's got to be super hard to deal with that. Yeah, you're welcome, Lindsay. I'm sure your dad's really proud of you too. I'm sure he is looking down on you, very proud of you, and just I'm sure he's in a good place. I think this time of the year always makes me like think of like the people I've lost in my life too, you know. It's sad to talk about, but it's definitely something that I think it can help people. Life is just very short and very, you gotta get out there and live while you're able to do that, for sure. Oh, wow. Lindsay, your parents got married on Halloween. That's so cool, actually, though. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's... Well, you have my deepest condolences for that. My grandpa passed away 3 years ago, I still have both my grandpas in my life, but both my grandpas have passed away. But my grandparents were married for like 55 years when my grandpa passed away. But he passed from bladder cancer. But 50 years, like, being married is a long time, or even like, 45 or 40 years is a long time. It's cool to hear that they made it so long. Yeah, cancer is a big fat Asperger. It's a big fat freaking bowl of. I don't really say the A word here, but only when it comes to like really heavy stuff I will. But it's a big fat bowl of ass spaghetti. Big fat bowl of. It's not a very fun thing to watch anybody go through. It's a big fat bowl of ass patties. It was one of the hardest things I've ever had to watch someone go through, but I'm glad he's in a better place. Because suffering is not something I ever wanted for him, you know. Oh, really, Lindsay? Oh, they got divorced and they got back together. Well, that's cool. Well, at least they found their way back to each other, you know. At least they, wow. It doesn't always happen. I feel like that doesn't always happen. Like when people get divorced, a lot of times I feel like they just end up like staying divorced, you know. It's pretty rare that people get divorced and come back together, but that's kind of a beautiful thing. Not a very common occurrence. Usually people get divorced and they're like, see ya. I like hearing that stuff. Oh, Firefly, it's so good to see you. Firefly, how we doing? Yeah, we're just talking about some stuff, Firefly, some deep stuff. We've had some really good conversations tonight about stuff, though. Just talking about... We went from talking about Bigfoot, to dating, to loved ones, to pets, to someone getting some Hot Pockets and warming my butt for me. I'm still hiring, guys. If anybody out there wants to have a job about microwaving Hot Pockets and then putting them up against my butt cheeks and warming them for me, I'll maybe think about hiring you. You get a Toyota Corolla as a company car. I should buy some. I should buy some butt cheek warmers. Did you have a good Halloween, Firefly? I hope your Halloween was really good, friendo. Pretty good. I mean, I'm getting over being sick today, Firefly, so I'm not necessarily like feeling the best, but I'm not feeling bad. I'm feeling okay. I'm going out of town tomorrow for the day to be with some friends, so I'm looking forward to that. We're all going up to my friend's place up north. That'll be fun. I'm doing good, Firefly. I had a good Halloween. It's good to see you, though. I'm really... you can sign up for the job. Where can you sign up for the job? Nowhere. Stay away from my butt cheeks. You can apply for the job. Nowhere. No, I'm kidding. You can apply at beaconbuns.com. Warmbeaconbuns.com. Beaconbunwarmers.com. Hey, Nan, please only trade in my Discord, okay? You guys can offer trades in there and trade with each other in my Discord, but don't trade in stream, okay? Just no stream trades, please. If you can do me a favor. But yeah, guys, please don't Google that. Like, don't actually Google that. You're gonna get some really wild things that pop up. I wouldn't look that up. Yeah, that's a good call, Jesse. Don't, you guys, please don't do that. Please do not look it up. You might be like in the back rooms of the internet. You're gonna see some butt cheek Demigorgon on some website. Don't Google that, please, and don't. If you guys are like, 14, 15 years old, you Google it and your mom sees your search history. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna get canceled. I'm gonna be on Twitter tomorrow. Honey, why'd you look up Beacon bun warmers?
I don't know, Dad. This streamer told me to go to the website.
I should have been careful about that. Don't go there. For your health. That's what Incognito's for Beacon butt warmers. I guess. Doshi, thanks for the super chat, dude. I just got 2 alpha shiny Litleos from zone 3. Damn. With the shiny charm, right? Doshi? You have the charm too, right? Thank you, Doshi. I appreciate that very much, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, the butt cheek Demogorgon. That's my sleep. That's my sleep paralysis demon. I wish I could tell you guys about a dream I had that relates to that, but it's not appropriate for this channel, even remotely. But I had a dream that there was a Demigorgon that looked a certain way, that came down from the heavens one day, and they were eating people alive, but they looked like a very inappropriate things that I can't talk about here. And I was like inside my house in my basement trying to hide from them. I can't even tell you what they looked like. They were the most inappropriate thing ever. And then I woke up from the dream and I was like, I think I'm gonna get baptized for the first time. I'm not even really Christian, but I might get baptized today after that one. That was too much. Jesse, I wish I could tell you the rest. You probably get a kick out of it. It was, I really can't say here, but it looked like really, really inappropriate. And they were trying to eat me, and they had teeth. And it looked like a biblically accurate angel, but it was also a Demogorgon, and like they were basically, that's all I can really say, but they were nasty. And it was, and like all over the news, like the news stations were broadcasting it, and they were talking about it, and they had the headlines say, they're like, this thing Demogorgon came down from the heavens. And then I was like watching the news on my TV in my basement trying to hide from them. Jess, they were not male. Let me tell you that. They were not male. They were not male Demogorgons. That's all I'm gonna say. And I was hiding, dude, in my basement. I had like a blanket over me, dude. I was like, please don't come take me. I'm just trying. I was genuinely so terrifying. It was terrifying. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, later. I guess I can say that. Yeah. But they were flying too, and they had wings. Later, they had wings, and they had teeth. And I was literally, and they came down from the heavens. We were getting invaded by them. Yep. They were even like chewing the power lines near my house. I remember like the power went out, and I'm like, oh, they probably chewed the power lines. Yeah, have you guys ever seen the movie? War of the Worlds? It was like War of the Worlds. That's pretty much what I would say it was like. But War of the feminine Demogorgons from the heavens that had teeth, and then like a very disgusting place. You did, Jesse? You had a dream about Darth Vader? About Darth Vader. Ruin that movie's wild. Well, you're not the one that had to live it in your dreams, buddy. You didn't have to actually go, like, live through that movie in your dreams. I did. Count your blessings, dude. I had to live through that. Tom Cruise, War of the Worlds. But the Ice Cube, wait, wasn't Ice Cube the one that was in Scary Movie? No, it was Tom Cruise, not Ice Cube. Wait, but I know like one of the Scary Movie movies, they were in a parody of War of the Worlds, right? Who was the actor in that one? That wasn't the Ice Cube one, right? I can't remember who that was. Yeah, I think it was 3. I think you're right. There are too many goddamn snakes on this goddamn plane. There's too many mother effing snakes on this mother effing plane. Oh, that was during lockdown, Jesse? I never saw that one then. Wait, there's a new War of the Worlds movie that came out in like recent times, like in the last like 10 years. What? I never saw that one. It's not very good. What? I need to go watch that one then. Is it a remake or is it like a sequel? Interesting. Maybe we'll do like a member movie night for it. Who's down for a member movie night for the new War of the Worlds? Who wants to watch it? I'm in. That'll be the next member night we do. No, I do need to. I really do need to. I need to watch this thing. I don't need to. I do need to. I need it more than oxygen. I need it more than the air that I'm breathing right now. Sounds too good. I like Ice Cube, so maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Ice Cube's pretty cool. I rewatched Shutter Island the other day, like I always do in October. Banger of a movie. Banger of a movie. It freaked me out as much as the first time I watched it. That was one of my favorite, like, psychological thrillers of all time. Jess, I know you have good taste. I love Shutter Island. Is it better to live as a good man or to... Oh no, is it better to live as a monster or to die as a good man? That's what it was. That last quote was like so impactful. I remember I was like in high school when I first saw that, and my little high school brain was so traumatized by that movie. Just so traumatized by it. Dude, my right eye's been itching all day. What the heck's going on, dude? My eye hurts. It hurts. Is this the only spot? I don't think so, but it's my favorite spot. And I'm not going to give up till I get this thing. Stream does not end till we get this today. Oh yeah, we're still live, Spoon. We're going to be live for a while longer. It's weird that it's only 4 in the morning right now, but it should be 5. We're going for shiny alpha. You see that dragon over there? We have the shiny charm. So every time that we reset this, there's a 1 in 1,000 chance that'll be shiny over there. That Dragonair or that Dratini. So you see how it despawned? When we run back in this corner, it despawns. And when we run back this way, it spawns back. There it is again, see? So this is a very fast way to reset it. Every time we do that, there's a 1 in 1,000 chance it'll pop up shiny. Roughly. But we've been doing this a lot tonight, so I'm assuming we'll get it. I have a hunch. But Doshi, you only had the shiny charm for one of those days, right? Is that correct? It took you 3 days. But the last day you had the shiny charm and you got it, right? I think. We'll get it. The shiny charm is tough in this game. So okay, here's all the research. Look at this research, you guys. You got to do all this stuff that we did to get the charm in this game, including beating 1,000 trainers. It was a lot, dude. This is a lot. The grind for this charm was the worst it's been for like any Pokemon game ever. So you do all those research tasks for Professor Mabel, and then you eventually get it. I was grinding in my Discord all last weekend nonstop to get that thing. I was grinding nonstop, and we finally got it. But like a lot of those quests are like the same thing, like catch 5 fairy types, catch 10 fairy types, catch 15 fairy types, catch 25 fairy types. And then like you kind of like goes up from there, right? But do a handstand, tiddle your winks, flip a pancake, eject a floppy disk, profess your undying love for Shuckle, get married, have babies, raise a family, get divorced, move on with your life, move to a different city. Those are all things I had to do for Mabel to get the shiny charm. Go get a number 12 from Taco Bell. Get the runs. Poop it all out. Get a job at a law firm. Realize it's crushing your soul. Quit. Become a nomad. Buy a 4-pack of Monster Energy drinks. Drink them all in one sitting. Mabel, this feels unhealthy. Are you sure you want me to do this for the shiny charm? Yep, it's important, Nick. Flee the country. Change your name to Jose. Buy an exotic car. Grow a mustache. But not too big of a mustache. Just one that's like subtly noticeable. Take a screenshot or take a photo of your face. Make a Tinder. Find a date. Go out to a nice restaurant. Go for a nice long walk on the boardwalk. Profess your love for the girl too early and freak her out and then have her ghost you. Tell her you love her on the second date and then make her too scared to see you again. Wait about 3 months and then message her back saying, I'm sorry that I got carried away. I just really liked you a lot. I didn't mean to scare you away. This is all for the shiny charm, dude. You guys see why I took so long? After 3 months, tell her you're sorry that you jumped the gun and you professed your love so early, and then ask for one more chance. Ask for one more chance. Get one more date with her. Take her out to a different restaurant that's a little less nice but still pretty nice. But also don't shower before you go so you smell really bad. When you get to the restaurant, she'll smell you, get one whiff of you, and then she'll just walk out the door. Then, that's where we apply to our next move. Pitch an idea to Nickelodeon for a new cartoon show. In the same vein as like Danny Phantom, but make it a little more unique. We can just see, like, it would. Yeah, and like, how is this helping Lumiose City, Mabel? Like, how is this even being remotely helpful for Lumiose? Yeah, exactly, Daz. Mabel, we got off the ship of being helpful a long time ago. This isn't even being helpful at all. I can't even fathom how this is even helping with research. Go rent a boat, but first buy a flare gun. Now I need you to drive the boat all the way out to the what's the lake in Kalos? Isn't there a lake in Kalos somewhere? Was there a lake in the Kalos region, guys? I forgot what the name of the lake is. No, that's from Johto. That's not the Lake of Rage. That's from Johto. What's the lake from the Kalos region? Is there one? I thought there was. Anyways, take the boat out to the Lake of Rage. I need you to intentionally crash it about 300 feet out, and then pop the flare gun. You're gonna be rescued by Officer Jenny. She's gonna be wearing a scuba diving suit. Mabel, I want the damn shiny charm, okay? That's all I want. You know, I'm done doing your stupid quests. I'm done doing all this stuff for you. I'm done with it. I'm just done with it. Get married, have kids, divorce just to get the shiny charm. That's what it is, though, Doshi. If you want the shiny charm, you got to do all that stuff. You got to get married, you got to have kids, you got to get divorced, you got to move on, you got to get catfished. You got to get a hive of bees. You got to find Amanda hug and kiss. Can you imagine you open up the research and then it says, find Amanda hug and kiss. All right, Mabel, now we're just being silly. Now we're just being goofy, okay? This is too far. All right, guys, I'm going to get some more coffee quick, all right? And we'll just keep resetting when I get back. Let me grab a cup of coffee. That's too much, Firefly? Yeah, they're also gonna make you hop on Fortnite and try the new Simpsons season. I'm not doing that, Mabel. I'm not hopping on Fortnite to try the new Simpsons season. You're out of your mind. Like you want me to land at what's his name, Krusty the Clown? I'm not going to Krusty the Clown's Fun Emporium just to get the shiny charm. You're out of your mind, Mabel. You're delirious and you're demented if you think I'm going to freaking Krusty the Clown freaking Crustporium to get the shiny charm. You're completely bat crazy. I'll just full out shiny hunt then, girl. Tell me to play Fortnite to get the shiny charm in this game. You're out of your goddamn mind. You're out of your freaking goddamn mind if you think I'm going to freaking Krusty's freaking Crustporium. I'm good. I'll play this game full out shiny hunt and then I'll come back and I'll whip out all my shinies and I'll show you all the ones I got without your help, Mabel. I'm good. I'm not playing the new season. We only got one shiny today. We got an Alpha Shiny Pumpkaboo, or an Alpha Shiny Gourgeist. This is all we got all day today. I mean, she's pretty cool. But she's the full extent of our shiny hunting today. I will say, I haven't played Fortnite in a long time, and I don't really plan on playing more. Well, I might play some more with a couple, like, there's people in my Discord that have been playing a little bit, and I might try the new season out off stream one of these days. Because the new season for Simpsons is kind of cool, but I don't know, man. I like the Simpsons, though. Do 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 do. Yeah, but just know, Jesse, no matter what I'm talking about here, I don't claim to know what I'm talking about. You might walk away with a lot of knowledge, but whether that knowledge is correct knowledge is up for discussion. So there's like a little asterisk, like a little tiddlywink asterisk by what I'm saying, right? So just know that anything that I say here may or may not be anywhere close to being accurate, and you may or may not have any, you might actually, like, I don't know. Really, Firefly? I did tell Ben and Rebecca I'd play some Fortnite with them this weekend, and I guess I'm going to definitely do that with them, but they were here, they were in stream the other day, and we watched the new Pennywise show in my Discord, and I said I'd play with them for a couple games. So I'll probably do that still. Yes, you did learn that, actually. That is a very important thing to know. Hey, Shaws, how we doing? I just finally logged off Fortnite. You did. Is the new season fun, Shaws? Did you have a good time with it? And did you know, what are some more cool facts? I do like watch like a lot of science stuff. I like to learn a lot about like random stuff. So I'm always learning about like new things and life in the world, and let me make sure that I have the right number. I think I have the right number. Yeah, I was randomly, dude, sometimes I'll like Google stuff randomly because I'm curious. Do you guys know if you shot a bullet at the sun and it made it all the way there, it would take 8 years for it to get there? That's how far away the sun is. I looked that up today randomly because I was like, I feel like I don't understand how far away the sun actually is. So I was like, I'm going to Google how far it would take a bullet to get there. And I looked that up and I'm like, the sun is way farther away than I have ever like fathomed it being. Like that's like a fourth of my life it would take a bullet to reach the sun. The sun is so far away, and bullets go really fast. Like they're very fast moving things. Isn't that crazy to think about? It would take 8 years for a bullet to reach the sun. Doesn't that just seem crazy? Yeah, if the sun exploded right now, we wouldn't know for 8 minutes. I know. Isn't that crazy? I knew that. I just like learning about like the universe and the world, and I like just learning about random facts. And what about the moon? Well, if you shot a bullet at the moon, Jess, it would just open up its big old butt cheeks and catch the bullet before it even reached the surface. We all know that. Come on, Jess. They don't call it the moon for nothing. Because as soon as you fire a bullet at it, the big butt cheeks come out and they just clench right down on it. Do you not know that? Jess. That's why they call it the moon. Woman. Hey Lee, I got a shiny Alpha Charizard today. That's a very rare shiny to have. Any of the Alpha starters are really, really rare to have those. That's really, really rare. If you have a shiny Alpha starter, you should make sure you don't ever trade that away. And do you guys know they call it the Milky Way Galaxy because you're supposed to put milk before your cereal? Because that's the Milky Way to do it. But they don't call it the Cereal-y Way Galaxy. They call it the Milky Way Galaxy, you guys. And I'm gonna stick to that for the whole life. Because it comes first. You go milk first, then you put cereal after that. And that's how you make a bowl of cereal, people. They don't call it the Cereal-y Way Galaxy. They don't. Thanks, Doshi. I do also do stand-up comedy, but I don't really talk about this stuff when I do stand-up that much. I don't. This is when I talk about if I'm ever trying to be funny on stream, it's very different than my stand-up that I've ever done. I feel like they're very different versions of what I do like for comedy. But I haven't really done comedy in a while. I haven't done comedy in like probably 2 months, like a month and a half. It's been a little while. But thanks, Doshi. I just like being silly. My stream comedy is just me like just talking whatever comes to my brain, you know, versus like trying to actually like put stuff together. But I like this. That's why I like streaming a lot more, because I can just be myself, right? Like I like that I can like connect with people and talk with people more than like just getting on a stage and having people judge me for like what I can do in the next 10 minutes to make them laugh. But streaming, I get more time to actually like be myself, you know, which is why I prefer that way over like doing stand-up or anything like that. I really like just being able to be myself more. It's a lot more fun for me. Oh, Jesse. That's your first L for the day. You've been a W person all day today. You took your first L. And it happens. We all take our first L's. I take my first L. Listen up, okay? Here's what you do. There's always the clatter of I'm not trying to be offensive or trying to I'm not trying to judge anybody. You live your life how you want.
But if I put the milk in first, it's gonna splash all over the place.
If you can't pour milk into a bowl without it splashing out, that's not the milk's problem. That's not a cereal first problem. That's a problem of you not knowing how to pour your milk. You put a little bit of milk in, right? Like it blows my mind. Like everyone's like, well, I don't know how much milk more. I don't know how much milk to put in. You could add more. Put a little bit in. It's like the cereal first position is once I pour the milk in, I can't add any more. Yeah, you can. You can add as much as you want. You pour a little bit in first, and then a little bit of cereal, and you keep adding cereal until you're full. And if you run out of milk, you put a little more milk in, and that's the play. That's the design. Because I care about you guys, and I don't want you to eat soggy cereal. If I can help you out today, soggy cereal is like dog food. It's like you're better off just going outside, finding a mud puddle, and just like sticking your face in it and just eat it. Eat it all. I just want to live in a world where people don't have to eat soggy cereal, and I'm trying to help you out, help you all. But it's a really long and hard road of trying to wean people off their cereal first. And like you're somebody that works or that's going to school to work with people for addictions. If you can get yourself off of being a cereal first addict, that's the first step in like your scaloric journey. You got this, Jesse. I can tell you're bright. I can tell you're competent, you're capable, you're intelligent. I know you can put the cereal first. All right, I know you can put the milk first. Da Vinci, I love you, dude. I've now reached nirvana in the bottom of the Fruit Loops box. You're welcome. You're welcome. That is where Nirvana actually lives. That's the address. At the bottom of the Fruit Loops box. Hey guys, I'm gonna grab some coffee, okay? I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Welcome to the panel of the enlightened, Da Vinci. You are now one of us, and you're now welcome to be inundated, you're now welcome to be accepted, and you're welcome to be indoctrinated into the cult of milk first. We accept you, we love you, we want you, we care about you. Milk first. Milk first. It's a cult. It's a cult. Hey Mayo, how we doing? I'm not worried about spilling. I can't have soggy cereal. Eat it immediately and only more cereal. Jesse, have you ever had French Toast Crunch? French Toast Crunch is my favorite cereal of all time. It's like French Toast Crunch tastes like the first sunny day after a 5-month depressive winter. It tastes like you sticking a straw into a maple tree and sucking out all the syrup and sucking out all the sweetness that tree has to give you. It's the equivalent of having a tasty meteor strike the earth and you getting first dibs. That's how good French Toast Crunch is. It's divine, it's game changing, it's world shattering, it's perception altering, it's amazing. One of the best things I've ever eaten in my life. It defies logic, it defies everything we know as people. Just a great cereal. All right, I'm gonna get some more coffee, guys. But for coffee though, you always go coffee first and then milk second. So I'm a hypocrite. You use your Keurig coffee and then almond milk after that. Laura, I've never actually had cereal with yogurt before. Cereal with yogurt? That's interesting. Dude, one time I had a flight. I had a layover in Denver for a night because one of my flights got canceled. So they gave me a hotel to stay in for free, it was a beautiful hotel. I got a free room there for the night. And I woke up in the morning and I had like 3 hours before I had to get ready for my flight. And there was an all-you-can-eat buffet of food in the lobby. I probably had so much honey, yogurt, cereal, coffee, omelets. I had enough food to last me 4 days in my belly. Like, I was like, if this is gonna be like, I want to just like, I'm just gonna watch like some TV. I'm just gonna go to the gym and I'm just gonna eat until I can't eat anymore. So I woke up, I went to the hotel gym. I had like a 45-minute workout and then I showered and I went down to like the buffet and I ate so much food, you guys. They're probably so mad at me. They're like, is this guy coming back again for more food? All right, I'll get more coffee now. I'll stop yapping. BRB. I'm not gonna lie, that felt like a personal violation of my bubble. That was a violation of my personal space, and a violation. And he used his tongue too. Not only did he take time and he calculated when I would leave my stream, so when it would go to the next day, he used his tongue of all things to end my existence. And that's not right. You know, if he would have like knocked me out with anything else besides his tongue, I would have just been, that's fair play. I left my stream. But he used his tongue and he got a little, he got a little extra freaky with it. Haunter, hardly know her. That's what I'm going to go back up there and say. I'm going to say, oh, are you a haunter? Well, I hardly know ya. And we're going to go teach this thing a lesson. And it'll never, ever violate me like that ever again after I'm done with it. I got a thing to say to this thing. Because I'm gonna go, one sec. I'm gonna like crank my heat up. I'm freezing. I'm still so cold. What's my favorite Halloween movie? The first Scream or Halloween Town. Those are my top two. And then Charlie Brown and the Pumpkin Patch, whatever that's called. I like the Charlie Brown movie. Give me one sec, guys. I'm freezing.
I need a heated blankie.
I gotta read your eulogy, Shaws. Okay, let me read it. What'd you say? We're gathered here today to celebrate the Pokemon-filled life of the legends of C.A. Beacon of Nick. As he just couldn't stay up to par with the quota. I thought you said as he just couldn't keep it up. As he just couldn't stay up to par with the quota and strengthen in Pokemon catching. His love for coffee took precedence, and that is what cost him his life. The end. I'm glad that I misread that, Shaz. I almost read that completely wrong. But you're right. My love for coffee and my desire to be caffeinated and my desire to eat my Chipotle chips and my guac and my queso took precedence over my reasoning and my preparations to ensure that I do not meet my demise, in which that Haunter completely took advantage of that. You guys know what's hilarious? First of all, I got autoplayed into my own stream. I was finishing a YouTube video when I was gone, and it autoplayed me back into my stream. That's why I was in the chat for a minute, because I was like, wow, I'm already back here, so I might as well see what's going on. And then the first thing I see is Haunter just violating me with his tongue. Thanks, buddy. And there he is. There's that little freaking jackwagon. We're gonna sneak up on him and we're gonna give him the big old fat double bun flamin' schfointer. He'll never see this coming. Well, he already sees me, I think. Schfointer, sit on him. That's what you get, buddy. That's what you get. Not so strong now, are you, when I'm actually back and not getting coffee and peeing? To the afterlife. Anyways, there's a streamer that I'm friends with. His name's Aurelius. He's playing Stardew Valley today, and his title is "I lost my hoe in Stardew Valley," and he capitalized the word "hoe," and I was cracking up when I was gone. So stupid. I lost my hoe in Stardew Valley. I was standing in my kitchen just cracking up. I was like, let's see who's live quick. And I'm like, oh, Aurelius is live. What's he playing? Oh, he's playing Stardew Valley. And it says, I lost my hoe in Stardew Valley. Imagine making that your title, man. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. What is wrong with you, dude? It did make me laugh a lot, though. Wait, did you guys all say your favorite Halloween movies? What are you guys' favorite Halloween movies? Beetlejuice? Scream? Hocus Pocus? Oh, Hocus Pocus is a good one. I never think about that movie when I think about my favorite Hocus Pocus. I don't really know other, like, I feel like I always forget Halloween movies that are like really popular that I probably should know. I like Halloween Town. I like all the Scream movies. I like Freddy vs. Jason. That one's a classic. It's almost daybreak already. I just got back here. Hey, what's up, fandoms? Scary Godmother. Scary Godmother. I like 50 First Dates. It's not a Halloween movie, but I like that movie. I like let me think. What are some other actual Halloween movies that I like? Oh, The Goonies is a great one. I can't believe I didn't think of The Goonies. That's a top tier one. What is The Corpse Bride? I've never seen that movie before, Lunas. The Corpse Bride? That looks like, Lunas, that looks like your profile picture in Discord, The Corpse Bride. Is that what you modeled your profile picture after? We were trading the other day. I'm like, ooh, Lunas has a scary profile picture. That kind of jump scared me. Legends, I think we have like 10 shiny alphas and we have like maybe 50 shinies total in this game. So probably like 50 total and then 10 alphas, I think, is what I have. No, I've never seen The Corpse Bride before. I don't even know what that is. I don't think. Today we got this shiny alpha. Wait, that's not with Coraline, right? Is the Corpse Bride, is that with Coraline? Or is that not with Coraline? Is that something totally different? Because I think we have like actually more than 50 shinies. We have like 55 shinies in this game, I think. If I was to count them all. It's got to be around 50, 55 probably. Coraline's different, huh? The Corpse Bride. Is she like dressed up like a mummy though? Is that what, I think I know what that is actually. Is she dressed up like a mummy? Like, does she kind of look like that? You guys know what's really good though? Wallace and Gromit. My friend in middle school made me watch a bunch of those shows with him. I love Wallace and Gromit. And then Happy Tree Friends. I'm a big Happy Tree Friends guy. I love Happy Tree Friends. Even though it's pretty disturbing. And yeah, Wallace and Gromit is top tier. Ooh, Monster House. Almost slid off the building. Monster House. That's a good one too. That's a classic. And then let me look up what Corpse Bride even is. Corpse Bride. Oh, I've seen this. Wow, it's very... Yeah, I've seen this. Like, I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen the promotional stuff for it. Because that guy looks familiar to me. Okay. I've at least heard of it. It looks kind of cool. I like the colors of it. The bluest hues. Do I have any duplicate shinies? No, I don't. Well, I have a lot of Fletchlings, but I didn't dupe them. Like, we have a lot of, like, the same Pokemon. Like, I have a lot of Fletchlings and a lot of Magikarp, but, like, I got... They're all from, like, different places, right? I didn't dupe any of them, no. I don't like duping shinies. I've never been a fan of that. Like, any duplication method, I've never really enjoyed doing that. Lunas, you're an emo kid. You're still an emo kid. You're way too emo for me. Just having you in my chat, I just feel the emo wearing off on me. After I'm done streaming, I'm taking a shower. Too much emo juice, man. Just kidding. I like Halloween, but it's not my favorite time of the year. Luna, someone got to tell you that once you reach a certain age, you got to get over that emo phase. Like, you never got out of it. Yeah, someone's got to come snap you out of it. Like, you can't be an emo for your whole life, Lunist. I'm just kidding. You can be an emo for as long as you want. No judgment here. Abbott? That's my grandma's last name, Abbott. Abbott and Costello Meet Frankenstein. It's a black and white movie I used to watch with my grandma. Aww. I've never heard of it, though. You know a movie I like? Have you guys ever seen Olive the Other Reindeer? It's a Christmas movie. You ever seen Olive the Other Reindeer? My favorite time of the year, mate, is right before summer starts, when the snow melts here, and you just get like the first like breath of like spring air in your lungs, and that's that's when my dopamine and my serotonin are the highest that day of the year. It's like a natural high that I get. Because the winter sucks, and when you finally start feeling warm, it's seriously like the best feeling of all time. It just really, really brings out like the happiest vibes for me. Because I get like a little bit of like seasonal depression, you know, in the winter here. Like I get a little bit down towards like late January, early February, and it's kind of a little bit rough. Like I can take vitamin D. I can take multivitamin. I can work out. But nothing really gets me out of that depressive funk until spring gets here, and then I'm like a blooming rose that's just like the happiest thing ever. So I don't really like having to deal with that every year, not gonna lie. It's kind of a really annoying thing to... And every year I'm like, okay, this year, I'm gonna think my way out of my seasonal depression. I'm gonna take vitamin D, I'm gonna work out, I'm gonna socialize, and I'm not gonna get depressed seasonally. But I don't know, it's just like something that happens every year. I can't even help it. And then like it only lasts like 2 weeks and I'm back, and then I'm out of it, you know. But once like late January hits, it's just something that is just so hard to fight. And I'm good with coping with it. Like I'm really good about it, but that's why I want to move, you know. I want to move somewhere where it's like more warm more often. Or I want to like just take a vacation. Like I might be going on like a Disney cruise this February. So I'm trying to strategically align the cruise to when my seasonal depression would hit. So I'm trying to like see if I can like not have it this year. Like I'm gonna go back and look at my old tweets. Like, man, this winter sucks. And whenever I would tweet that, like from years ago, I'm gonna book the cruise, or I'm gonna figure out a way to go right when that would hit. And I'm gonna science my way out of my depression this year. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but that was my thought. And then I'll come home and then it'll be springtime almost. And then I'm like, sweet, that worked out really well. Man, thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. I know we're just kind of resetting in the same area, but I'm having a good time just kind of chilling. So I really appreciate you all being here. You need a splash of Christmas jolly? What does that even mean? What does that what? Trust me, girl. I have all the jolly. I'm a really jolly guy in December. Like, that's not when Christmas is. And in December, I'm always happy. I like the snow in December. What does that even mean? You need a splash of Christmas jolly. Whatever that is, I'm good. I don't want what you're selling. You're selling me like snake oil. The only Christmas jolly is the sun. When I don't have it for a while, I get depressed. All right. You're so silly, Lunas. Some of the stuff you say just cracks me up. Like, it genuinely just like completely cracks me up. Thanks, Jesse. I think it's pretty noticeable too. Like in the middle of winter, I feel like I always try to have good vibes here, but sometimes I feel like my vibes in the wintertime can be a little bit not perfect. It's not like bad or anything, but I just try to always be positive. But like on hard days, if I go live, it's hard for me to sometimes put like a smile on my face. But usually streaming helps me a lot in the wintertime if I'm having a rough day. Just kind of coming here and showing up here can really help too. So it's a never-ending battle that we fight against the depressive winters of Michigan. But I'll be okay.
You need some Christmas jolly. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I need Christmas jolly in February. That's exactly what I need, Lunas. I need Santa Claus to freaking get his big fat butt down my chimney in February. Get back here right now, Santa. Round 2. Round 2. I'm getting depressed, Santa. I need your big fat belly and your big fat booty down my chimney. Leave me some presents. I'll leave you some cookies, but I need some Christmas cheer because Lunas told me I needed some. Now come back now. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. One time wasn't enough this year. I'm still depressed. Please bring me some Christmas jolly and Christmas. When I get depressed, I listen to 90s jams and I sing and dance around my house. I listen to like Escape the Fate or Coldplay when I'm really depressed. But it sounds weird, but like if I'm depressed and I listen to sad music, like some Coldplay songs I like, I'll cry and then I'll feel better. That's my strat. And then I'll listen to like more upbeat stuff like, I don't know, like The Main or something. I'll put The Main on or I'll put on like All Time Low. But you got to start with Coldplay. You got to take the plunge and go deeper in your sadness. Then you got to cry it out. And then when you've cried it out, then you go positive. That's what I do. I miss 90s music though. Yeah, like the sad songs, like I relate to them right now. Then I cry to them a little bit. I'll shed some tears and then I'll be all right. Man, you guys ever like listen to like a really sad song at a time of your life? Or like maybe it's like a sad song, but you're listening to it at a good part of your life, and then you hear it when you're in a sad part of your life, and then it hits different, and it's even more sad because like you first heard it during a good part of your life that's now gone. There's a couple of Coldplay songs like that for me that I just can't listen to anymore because it makes me remember stuff and like reminisce about stuff that I, you know, it's sad, man. There's a Coldplay song called it's called High Speed, and it's like, can anybody stop this thing before my head explodes, before my ears start to ring, or something like that. That's like how the lyrics go. And I listened to that during a time in my life where it was good, but there was definitely a lot of complexities and a lot of hard emotions, and I can't even listen to that song all the way through anymore because it just brings back some really bad memories. Some really strong emotions that I just don't even want to. Just gotta shove those deep down in you and not think about them. That's what you gotta do. Shove them deep down, shove them really far down as far as they can go, and just don't even
can't believe that
forget
Christmas
they exist.
Is in a month. This year flew by extremely fast.
I know, Ellicott. Christmas is in a month. Christmas is in what, 3 weeks and then a month. So like 7 or 8 weeks, like 8 weeks till Christmas, I think, right? Isn't that crazy, dude? How many weeks? Let me see. Let's count this right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 weeks from this Thursday, Christmas is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 weeks from Thursday. Jesus Christ. Is that right? Yeah. 1, So it's Thursday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks from Thursday. Jeez, dude. Thank you, Alucard. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you very, very much. Oh my goodness, Red Wolf. Oh my god, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend. Man, my heart breaks for you, buddy. Like, genuinely, my heart breaks for you. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's gonna make me cry thinking about that, buddy. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. Wow. That's why I hate drunk driving. I despise drunk driving. I have no sympathy for anyone that drunk drives. Like, wow. Wow. I'm really sorry to hear that, buddy. That honestly just makes me so infuriated on the inside for you. Wow. I can't even fathom what that, like, I can't even fathom the emotions you must have felt or you must feel to this day. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, people that drunk drive, I literally think if you're caught drunk driving, you should definitely just, you should, like, I have no sympathy for people that do it, you know. One time, one of my friends was drunk. I was 20 years old, and I was drunk driving. Or I wasn't drunk driving. I never drunk. I was drinking at my friend's house. My friend went to drive home when he was drunk. Tried to stop him, and then we got in a fight. And then he punched me in the face, and then he drove away. And then I pretty much never talked to him again after that. I was like 20. And that's when I stopped drinking, because I was like, this is not even worth. I'm not being around these people that drink and drive like that. That night still pisses me off. Like, I was trying to be a good person, and I told him that I would call someone to drive him home, and he's like, no, I gotta come back and get my car in the morning. And like, I'm not doing that. Well, I'm like, then you shouldn't have drove here and drank. That night still pisses me off thinking about it. Yeah, I don't have any sympathy. I have no sympathy for people that drink and drive. Zero. It's just unfathomably stupid. He was just mad because I was trying to stop him from driving, and like, but dude, like, I'd rather you punch me in the face than you drive and kill somebody or kill yourself, dude, in like an accident. That's when okay, we're gonna get Hunter before he even has a chance. I drive a tow truck, so I see the harm drunk driving and speeding does. Yeah, I mean, like, I just can't even imagine like the pain that it must have caused you, man. I really can't even imagine what you went through with that. I can't even imagine the emotions you felt. It makes me really sad for you, buddy. I'm like genuinely like very heartbroken for you. It's making me feel heartbroken. I'm not even the one that went through it. I'm really, really sad. It's just genuine like sadness. Like that's all the only reason I can. I just hate hearing stuff like that, man. You seem like a nice guy too. Just makes me sad for you, buddy. I'm struggling with even finding what to say. Doshi, thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it very much. You're an amazing person. I wish you a great and healthy life. Well, thank you. I try to be. I'm not a perfect person, you know. I'm not a perfect guy, but I'm glad you see the best parts of me, like Doshi, you know. But I'm just I'm just a guy that has the same. I'm not any more amazing than anybody else, I don't think, but I appreciate that a lot. And I'm grateful that people enjoy their time with me. That's the most important thing, I think. You know, I appreciate it a lot. You are an amazing person for super chatting, Doshi, and I really appreciate that, buddy. Oh yeah, dude, I would miss them my whole life, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm not married, I'm single, I don't have a girlfriend, I've never had a child. But I can only imagine like the love you feel for your child and how powerful that is. And how it must feel to get that taken away from you. I just know it's got to be really hard. I just know it's got to be so traumatic, you know? And, yeah, it's just got to be, like, that time of year must be awful for you. But I hope you find whatever you got to find. And I'm sure you're doing, like, the best you can to cope and, you know, find ways to move on with your life and to... I mean, you're never going to get past it, but at least still live a life that's, you know, as bright as it can be through all that. So, yeah, I can only imagine. Like, I really want to have a family someday, and I want to have, you know, I hope I do. Like, I definitely want to have a nice family someday. I just gave a Pumpkaboo to a side mission and noticed you can still see it after. Is there any other missions that they do this? Oh, so you're saying like if you give somebody a shiny Pumpkaboo, would it still be a Pumpkaboo when you gave like for like the side missions? I never thought about that. I'm sure it probably would be. Yeah, I mean that would almost for sure have to still be shiny. I don't think that they would change that, right? Because there's a bunch of other side missions where you got to give people Pokemon, right? Or maybe there's only a couple. That's a good point. Jesse, have a good rest of your night. I've really had a good time chatting with you. I won't be here tomorrow, Jesse, but I'll be back on Monday. So if you want a place to come chill on Monday night, I would be grateful to see you again. You're super duper, super fun to have around. So I mega appreciate you a lot. Yeah, you can give them like shinies, and then I'm sure that's just so damn cool that you can do that. I never even thought about doing that even in Arceus. We might play Animal Crossing. Jesse, I gotta. Do you play Animal Crossing still to this day? Because I've been working on my island all summer, and I'm so excited to show you guys. If you've never seen my island before, we'll do like a whole tour on Monday and stuff, and that'll be fun. And then we'll work on it, and maybe we'll just hang out. And I gotta rebuild my Splatoon basement too. You haven't played for like 2 years. Fair. Respect. I think a lot of people haven't. Yeah, I'm excited though. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for being awesome, Jesse. You're very cool. We're gonna play some Animal Crossing. But you guys, here's the thing. I want to invite one of the Zelda villagers and one of the Splatoon villagers to my island. So Tulin's coming, and whatever the blue squirrel from Splatoon is. So we got to kick off 2 villagers that I currently have on my island. Oh my god, Haunter, you're a butthole. Leave me alone, dude. I can't believe he just hit me. This Haunter's annoying. I think Blue Bear has to go. And then, I don't know. I think Blue Bear has to go, and then maybe... I'm having a hard time deciding. Like, Ione is awesome, but I might have to kick Ione off too. For Tulin and for the other squirrel. But I was thinking today who I wanted to kick off my island. He wants a hug? No, he wants to lick me. Like in a weird way. I'm not letting him lick me. Keep your tongue in your mouth, Haunter. You do have a big, fat, nasty, juicy tongue, but I don't want it anywhere near me. Put that thing on the leash. Not Ione? Not Ione. Then who? Then who would we kick off if not for Ione? Later, today's not your birthday. Is it really? Wait, today's your birthday, Later? Guys, can we get a big round of birthday hype in chat for Late Art? Can we get a huge round of birthday love for Late Art? No, Ace is staying forever. I cannot kick off Ace. Ace. Boy. But maybe I would have to. I like Ace too much though. He's one of my favorite villagers I have. I don't think I could ever kick off Ace. I might have to kick off Apollo. But I like Apollo too much. Later, you're amazing, and I'm very grateful for you, and I really appreciate you. Happy birthday to Late Art. Happy birthday to Late Art. Happy birthday, dear Late Art. Happy birthday to you. Do you think the Animal Crossing entry will come out for Switch 2, or is New Horizons still the buzz? I think there's going to be a new one, but it might be a little bit later than we think, Velvet. I'm thinking 2027. Like, spring of 2027 will be when we get it, I think. That's my thought. So I think they're going to have this update come out. Here's my prediction. Update comes out for New Horizons in January. And then it'll probably convince people to buy a Switch throughout all next year. And if they do, they'll at least have more content on the new Switch for the old Animal Crossing New Horizons. But then around late next year, they'll announce the new game, I think. That's my prediction, at least. For early 2027. And maybe I'm wrong. But I think 2026 is a little bit too early. But I guess, I mean, anything's possible. But next year, I think we'll get some other stuff. Like maybe a new 3D Mario next year would be huge. And then Pokopia, a new Pokemon generation next year. I don't think we need Animal Crossing until 2027. That's at least how I look at it right now. But it's coming. It's going to be coming soon. It's definitely going to be coming. Whether it's sooner, whether it's later. And I think maybe at the latest, it would be 2028. I couldn't see it being later than 2028, though. I don't think, at least. Yeah, I might play Tamagotchi Life too. We'll see. That game was pretty cute. Maybe we'll try some Tamagotchi as well. Might give it a whirl. I don't really know much about Tamagotchi Life though. So I'll look at it, and if it looks fun, then we'll give it a whirl. Do 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 do. I have a feeling. Some tea and a bagel. Oh, that sounds amazing. No, will you bring me one? Give me an onion bagel with butter, chive and onion cream cheese, green tea with honey, and like a hard-boiled egg. And then some blueberries. Perfect snack. I'm gonna go buy some bagels today, I think. God, bagels sound so good right now. Give me a bagel. I'll take one. And then maybe some like... Oh, I think I know what game you're talking about. What was the game? The fashion game. Didn't it come out recently, Christopher? One of my friends was playing that. She was telling me that I would like it too, but I never played it. August, I didn't finish my costume, dude. It's like half done right now. But I want to go to Pokemon Worlds next year, and I think I'm gonna try to finish it by then. And then maybe I'll try to find a time to wear it while I'm there. I didn't finish it yet, though. I'm stuck on trying to make the back part look good, and I'm stuck on trying to make the... Yeah, it was a lot bigger of a project than I thought it would be. But I have it like halfway done, which is good. So I'll finish it probably sometime. But yeah, I never got it done August, sadly. So I just wore like a Halloween sweater and I wore a Litwick hat. And that was my whole ensemble for Halloween. Pretty boring. Not gonna lie, it was a pretty boring costume, but... But we'll get it done. You'd enjoy Fantasy Life? I might try Fantasy Life too, Jess. I've never really played Fantasy Life before like that, though. But maybe we'll give that game a try too. There's a lot of great games that are coming out, man, or that already came out. Yo, Brittany, how we doing? I am currently ranked D and I've completed 60 side missions. You're killing it, Brittany. We're resetting for Dratini. We're trying to get a shiny Dratini today, and it's been a lot. We are in the belly of the beast, and we are getting digested, and we're having a rough time with this today. And this is genuinely Cuckoo Banuku. Oh, we did actually get a shiny Alpha Pumpkaboo today, though. This is a great shiny. This is a great shiny. The black pumpkin with the purple hair. Like, this is a genuine top tier shiny, in my opinion. The belly is like yellow and it kind of glows. Isn't that cool? She kind of hops like she's got like a hurt foot. Like she hops like she's kind of like limping and injured, but that's about it. Besides that, she's beautiful. She hops around, but she gets where she has to go. It's beautiful. Well, thank you, Brittany. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Guys, we're getting close to 250 likes. So if anybody wants to do me a huge favor, I'll get the Alpha Dragonair. If you consider dropping a like on the stream, I'd love you so much. You'd be the coolest person of all time today if you would consider doing that for me. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. It's good to see you, Brittany. You're too sweet for me. This guy's probably like, why is he just running around this rooftop nonstop looking for a shiny? This guy is just going over and over again, resetting on this rooftop. For what? For what purpose? For what means to an end is he trying to get to? Christopher, I knew something stunk in here. I knew something stinking up the place. You're rank Z, Christopher. You're stinking up the whole stream, man. Christopher, open a window, brother. You can't be having that rank Z rancid nasty air in here, man. What are you doing? Ew, Christopher. Ew. I knew something smelled like rank Z. Just kidding. God damn, Christopher. Get a freaking air freshener, man. Put it on your... Hang it from your nose or something, bro. Oh my god. PU. Yeah, you sure? Are you sure you're not rank... Are you sure you're not rank P and U, Christopher? Because, boy, it smells that way. You're rank PU. That's too good. Holy toot, dude. Someone's got to give Christopher some experience candies or some rare candies. Someone trade him a good Pokemon. Give him like a Garchomp or something. He needs help. Open a window, get him a Garchomp, buy him some flowers. We need to, Christopher's rank Bertha. I'm rank B for Big Bertha. I'm rank capital B for Big Bertha. I believe, guys. I believe. My browser just crashed again. You know, Velvet, I wasn't planning on it, but I think we're going to. I think this week, I won't be live tomorrow, but we're going to play Animal Crossing on Monday, more Shiny Hunting on Tuesday, Hollow Knight Wednesday, and then we might... There's a new game called Keeper I want to play this week, too. But yeah, it was so good, bro, I'm going to play it again. I'm definitely streaming that again. 100% we're going to do that. I had a good time. And like, I you know what? I got it spoiled for me, Velvet. You know Sophie, the little girl that we brought into our apartment? I read that Sophie, her mom can actually come back to get Sophie, and there's a 50% chance she's already been turned into a monster. So when she shows up at the door, if she has like a hood over her head, I wish I didn't get this spoiled for me. If she's got a hood on, she's already corrupted and she's a monster, and you don't want to give Sophie back to her. But if she's not a monster, then you can give Sophie back to her, and then you can go visit their apartment whenever you want, is what I heard. But I think at any point in the game, there's a chance that she could be turned back into a zombie. So Sophie's going to be a character that you have to look out for a lot. Because I think her mom can be... And that game seems like it has a lot of replayability, too. I just got really nosy, and I was like... I googled, can Sophie's mom ever come back and get Sophie and bring her back home? And she can. She can. No, it was called Look Outside. That's what the game is called. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed that game, Velvet. I really had a good time with it too. So we'll play more of that this week at some point. It was too good. Like, I really enjoyed the story, and I really enjoyed the gameplay. I really enjoyed the gameplay loop and the characters and like the looting and and finding different items. I'm really happy you were here for that, Velvet. That's pretty cool. I liked it a lot. Dratini, come home to me. And we're gonna do a lot more shiny hunting this week, and we'll do we'll mix it up though. Alpha Dratini. Yeah, me too. What if I feel like he's gonna come back as a monster later on, that we killed him or something like that. Oh no, we killed him. Let's loot his whole store. Oh my god, the agony. I miss him so much. Oh my god, he's got gauze. Oh my gosh, how could we kill him? We made a mistake. Oh my god, look at that gun he's got. He's got a bunch of food. He's got a bunch of bandages. Oh, I can't believe he's gone. I can't believe we lost him. Oh my god, he's got so much good gear. Look at the vest. That's a tactical bulletproof vest. Oh, the agony, the loss, the misery, the mourning. Oh my god, those are combat boots. That was so funny. What are we gonna do without him? Oh my god, we can use this as our second base. He didn't live long enough. He only lived like 30 years. He was very young. No, for real. Yeah, I'm glad you liked that game though. I appreciate it a lot. I'll probably try to play it on a night where it's like a weekend night, you know? Like maybe at the latest next Sunday we'll play more of it, I think. I can't wait for more Hollow Knight on Wednesday. We're going to play a lot of Hollow Knight this week on Wednesday. It's going to be great. I've been looking forward to it since we played the other day. And then at this rate, we might not finish Hollow Knight until January because we're going pretty slow. That's all right though. You really pulled up to his apartment after he knocked on your door trying to sell? I did. Yup. We got him where it hurts. Christopher, you're awesome. Thanks for being great, man. Finally, it's gonna smell better in here. Just kidding. Have a good night, Christopher. Thank you for becoming a member today, Christopher, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. You're a really, really top tier guy, man. I'm gonna get one more cup of coffee, guys, okay? And then I'll be back. Hey, what up, family guy? Welcome back, buddy. It seems today that all you see is Nick resetting for Dratini on the rooftop and violence on Twitter. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Luckily, there's a shiny charm. Luckily, there's a charm that will boost all the odds, so Nick won't have to reset more than a little longer. He's our family guy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba Well, like in real life, microwave, you have a firework festival today. Yeah, I'm not getting invited to the firework festival. That's pretty rude. What are they for? I want to go to a firework festival. Sounds like a good time. Do 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 do. Are they firing out the fireworks to celebrate the first bagpipe when it was first made? Scottish. Hey, fire off those I can't do a Scottish accent. Fire off those fireworks. Boom, 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 pop, pop, pop. I can only say the word Scottish in a Scottish accent. Scottish. Unfortunately, I didn't think of flying you to Scotland. Yeah, I know you didn't. That's why I'm not there. Very rude. You could have bought me a plane ticket. You could have bought me first class. I could have had like a nice place to put my feet up. I know you didn't, because my big fat butt's still in this chair in Michigan. Exhibit A. My big old fat butt cheeks are just planted in this chair right now. All right, so I'm gonna get some more coffee, all right? Then we're actually back. We'll be live for a little bit longer today, and then we'll wrap it up after that. But thank you guys so much for an amazing stream tonight. I've had a blast. It's been a really crazy night, to say the least. It's been a chaotic, crazy, cuckoo, banuku, huge, weird, pop, 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 crazy night. But I've had a blast. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for being great people. I'm very grateful for all of you very much. If you want to join my Discord or follow me anywhere, you're more than welcome to follow me wherever you want to follow me. I'm going to go pee too while I'm gone. Be right back, guys. Ba-pa-pa. Man, guys, I can't believe it. This is daylight savings, right? Can't believe it's daylight savings today. I was like, how is it only 5:30? No wonder it's supposed to be 6:30. One sec, guys, hold up. All right, guys, we're back. And I'm back for business, and we're standing on business. We're standing on rooftops. Thank you, Firefly. You guys, please only trade in the Discord, okay? Only trade in Discord. Please don't trade in stream. But I'm still glad to have you, and I really appreciate you. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. You got stood up today? Ah, man, that's very awful. I'm really sorry to hear that, May. But at least I think a lot of times when that happens, it's probably for the better. Probably gonna be, at least you... I mean, to ask somebody out and then not even show up is pretty vile. Pretty nasty work. 8675309. That's about as bad as it could probably get. Wait, he didn't even show up there with you to tell you that he... I mean, if you're going to cancel on somebody and not even be there for them, that's really nasty work. Pretty vile stuff to hear that. Wow. Well, life can only move on from here, May. I hope that. It just sucks, man. That just really sucks to hear that. Hey, Christian, how we doing, man? Yeah, like, if you, like, you can't cancel on someone the day of the date. I don't think canceling is ever, like, really a good thing to do to anybody, like, in the dating world, like, but if you're gonna cancel, don't do it the same day that the date is. Especially 30 minutes before is like pretty vile work in my opinion. That's awful, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's about as bad as it can get. Men just suck, dude. Not all men, but. Men can really be. Some men can be kind of clueless in that department, I guess. Your birthday was on October 19th. Well, happy birthday. Did you have a good birthday, Tiger Feline? How we doing? Wait, did you need help with trading to fill your decks that we needed? Oh, you have a shiny Riolu? Shiny Riolu is pretty cool. I like Riolu a lot. Riolu is cool. I don't have a shiny one, but I don't want to take yours either. Or were you asking for a shiny Riolu? Maybe you don't have one. Maybe you're like asking to trade for one, right? God, when we get the shiny Dratini today, I just hope it's an alpha, or else we got to keep hunting. Which is okay. I don't mind like resetting, but I just want it to look like that, but be an alpha. How is Gumi here? It's not even raining out. How is there a Gumi up here? Oh, now, oh, it spawned before it started raining. That's cool. This is gonna get it, right? How many balls will it take to catch this Gumi? 6? 7? 8? 9? 10? 11? 12? 13? Wow. We got it. We got it in the ball. $13 balls. Thank you, Firefly. Thank you for all the help. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Can I do you a favor? It depends what the favor is. I hate that question. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but like whenever someone says, "Can you do me a favor?" It depends what the favor is, right? Could be a yes or it could be a no. But like, don't feel bad that you asked me that. I'm not trying to make you. I promise I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but I just don't know what the favor is, right? Like I need to know what the favor is first. Like, hey, can you? And that determines if I can do it for you or not. I'm one experience candy XL away from completing the Pokedex. Congratulations, Spoon. That's awesome, buddy. You're on the verge. You're on the precipice. God, that looks for a small window of time that looks shiny. For a small window of time that looked like it was a shiny Dratini, but oh yeah. Oi. Yeah, I can do that. Show you my zone 10. Of course I can. Where's zone 10 at? That's an easy one. Did that help you? Oi. Ahoy. Oi. That's my boy. Oi. Cat toy. Oi. Boat hoist. Ahoy. Oi. Chew toy. Me booty. My big old fat booty. Bootoy. Butane. Butoy. Hey, Firefly, I might run a couple Fortnite games with, I'm not sure how long you'll be awake for this morning, but I might run some games with Rebecca and Ben. If you want to play with us. I don't know when that's going to be or if it'll happen this morning, but I told them I might. Because they have a new Simpsons season, and I feel that'd be kind of fun to play. So if you're awake when we play, I'll reach out, okay? The new Simpsons season does look pretty fun, and I kind of want to check it out. So we'll see. Oi. Ahoy. I'm not going to play more than like 2 or 3 games, but I want to just see what it's like. Because they made it look really nice. Sarah! Oh my God, Sarah, how we doing? Hello. I'll have to reach out to. I'll probably stream the games into my Discord. So if you guys are a member, you can still like watch the games. We're just gonna probably play a few of the new Simpson games today. So I'll let you guys know if we do. I want to land in. There's a. I think there's one of the POIs is Krusty's cornhole. It's something like that, dude. It's something cornhole. I'm gonna see what that's all about. I'm not landing in anybody's cornhole. No, thank you. I'm all right. I'm all right about that. I know, Ruin. Me too, man. At least we fell off the game together, you know. Well, I fell off like way before you did. Like I fell off the truck. You were still like getting dragged by the truck. Like you were like your foot was tied to like the truck and by a rope, and you're still getting dragged down the road. Luckily, I jumped off and landed safely in the ditch. But you tried to jump off, and your foot was still caught on the truck. You're just getting dragged down the road for a while, buddy. But then you cut the rope, and now you're free. You tried to get off, but I grabbed you and said, yeah, not so fast, Ruin. You're going to be here for a couple more seasons. We're not done with you yet. You got a couple more in you. I like playing like maybe a few games a week, you know, but playing as much as I did when I used to stream it every now and then was a lot. And that might have added to me not liking the game as much too. But I still like to play with the people in my Discord every now and then to like check the new season out and see what they added, and that could be fun. Yeah, no cornhole, more Shrekdom. Exactly, Velvet. I knew you're smart. You have a big brain in that head of yours. And I respect it, and I appreciate it. Very, very high levels of common sense in this one. Big Shrekdoms, no cornholes. Beautifully put. Join a local group that do one of those hobbies. Usually there are local card game shops, or you can start a local D&D group. That's true. Oh, Sligoo. Oh, this Haunter's a piece of junk. Usually if I'm trying to like really if I'm trying to impress a lady, I'll just whip out this pointer and I'll say, hey, you want to pet him? And then she'll spray me with mace in the face, and then I'll be like, oh my God, my eyes. And then I'll roll around on the ground in agony for about 20 minutes. And then I'll look at my phone, and then I'll look that I've got a restraining order filed against me. I'm like, wow, she filed a restraining order against me. And typically that doesn't work. So what I've learned through trial and error is you want to make sure you want to ask if for the Schpointer, you want to ask that around the 4th date when she knows you pretty well. You got to whip out your Schpointer out of the Pokeball and say, you want to pet my Schpointer? And even by the 4th date, she still might say no, and she still might pepper spray you, and she might beat you in the face with a mallet. And honestly, justifiably so. I think that you deserve it at that point, but sometimes if she has a really good sense of humor, she'll be like, oh, that's great, and then boom, it clicks. No, guys, don't do that. Only do it if you actually have like an actual Pokemon named Schpointer. Like, don't ask a random girl, do you want to see my Schpointer? You're gonna get kicked in the freaking balls. But if you actually have an actual Emboar named Schpointer, then you can do that. But only do it if you actually have a Pokemon in real life. But don't do it if you don't have one of these. You'll get kicked right in the freaking nuts, and you probably should get kicked in the nuts for asking that question. That's grounds for nut kicking right there. But if you're an actual Pokemon trainer and you have a Schwointer, then that's a different story. But thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I hope you all feel more enlightened now. This is taking a lot longer than the Alpha Excadrill took. But yeah, that's how you know she's the one. It's a surefire. Sorry, I'm burping a lot. Is that really even resetting? I can't even tell if that one's actually being reset or not. It looks like it's in the same place over and over again, right? I don't know. Maybe that was it just too close? That one reset. Okay. I couldn't tell. Yeah, check the gender and level. I feel like if it spawns in a certain place over there, like if it's too close to me, it won't actually respawn. That one did. I know that one did for sure. 10 more likes to reach the like goal. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate it, man. That was an alpha one. Yeah, another resetting for sure. Now it's being reset 100%. Oh, my star is fading, and I swerve out of control. And if I only waited, I wouldn't be stuck here in this schwoinkter. But time is on your side. It's on your side now, not pushing you down. Hey, Micro, have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you very much. Have a great night. But that's how you know she's the one. She'll pet the schwoink and transform into a princess. I feel like I just learned a lot about the female anatomy. I didn't know that's how it worked. I was just educated in ways I never even knew I needed to be educated. You tell them to pet the schwointer and then boom, they're a princess. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Fascinating. Learning a lot. Oh, were they really, Ben? They were denied more patents. That's a good thing then. Like I said, you should be able to patent your characters, your mechanics that are like specific to your game, but anything that patents a genre should be really, really, really frowned upon. Catching creatures and then battling with them should not be patentable. But like patenting a Pokeball and patenting Haunter, those things should be patentable. They should have full right to patent that stuff. Like this design for Emboar, that should be theirs. They made that design. That should be 100% be theirs. Nobody should be able to put Emboar in their games, but people should be able to catch different Pokemon in their games. And I think that's where Nintendo can get a little bit out of hand. Dude, Spoon, it's rained like 20 times for me in one night, buddy. It won't rain for you? That's crazy. No rain, huh? I don't mind the rain. The simple things and subtleties, they always stay the same. I don't mind, oh, I don't mind the rain. Like a shiny Dratini, we will respawn. We will reset until we find it, yeah. Find it, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty huge, Ben. I didn't even know that they got denied more patents. I'm excited about that now. I'm gonna patent the word tiddlywink. This is what it looks like when it's shiny. It's beautiful, actually. Let me show you quick. It turns into the most beautiful. Looks just like this, Sarah. That's a shiny Dratini right there. So it goes from being like that periwinkle blue, like periwinkle, to like a really beautiful eye-popping pink. And then Dragonite is more like green and purple. But then the Mega Dragonite is like blue, which is super cool. So it'll look just like this when it's shiny. You'll see over there, let me show you, it'll be on the rooftop over here. You'll see this over here like that. You'll say, I'm a shiny Dratini. Nick, look over here, Nick. Nick, look at me. I'm over here on this rooftop. Come catch me. I'm a shiny Dratini, Nick. Nick, look at me over here. I'm freaking doing the freaking dance. Nick, look at me. And it screams a lot too. The pink Dratini is awesome. But the alpha one is what I'm looking at after the most. I want the alpha one more than anything. Nick, look at me. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me, Nick. I'm a shiny Dratini. So I wanted to have those red eyes, and I wanted to have the blue body. And I'm not going to give up. Do you have any, Sarah, do you have any big weekend plans for your Sunday? Anything crazy? Probably studying. They're going to patent handheld consoles. I hope not. I think Xbox is coming out with like a new Xbox portable console, but I'm not really interested in that. I think like Nintendo consoles will be the only one that I'm ever going to play handheld. Because like, the older I get, the more I want to just only play. I play a couple mobile games, and I play my Switch mobile, and that's all that I play, like phone games. But I don't really want to get like a. I'm sure a Steam Deck would be nice, and I'd probably use it if I had one. But I like gaming at my desk. Like sitting down and having like a dedicated place to game, and not worrying about battery life is nice. Like if I got a Steam Deck, it'd just be one more thing to charge, and I would probably forget to charge it, and then I would stop using it after a while. I'm pretty surprised we haven't got this yet. Not gonna lie. It seems like we're getting unlucky because we're probably we've reset a lot for this today. Yeah, I know what you mean, Cozy, for sure. For sure. Dude, what up, Big Frank? Oh my god, I love your name, bro. Love the chill vibe in the stream. Thanks, man. Yeah, I just try to be chill, man. I just like having chill vibes and chatting, and I like shiny hunting too, because like not every game that I play here allows me to chat as much. So when I do these streams, I like being able to chat with people that hang out here often. So it's a nice break from other games, you know. Plus, I like shiny hunting, and it makes the best of both worlds. I can chat with people, and I can shiny hunt, and then it's a good break from like other like story narrative games that require more focus. It's a really good thing to mix in there, I think, because I enjoy doing this a lot too. Yeah, I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. Yeah, I pretty much stream every night usually. Well, I'm not going to be live tomorrow, but I usually stream around like midnight my time. And I stream for a good while usually. Doshi, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. Have a great night, buddy. I really appreciate you a lot, Doshi. I gotta go sleep in my toaster. Have a nice toasty rest, my dude. I used my heated blanket for like the first time yesterday, and it was so nice. I slept with it on, and it was like, oh my god. I woke up so happy. I do have a Discord too if you guys are new here. You guys can feel free to join if you ever want to. Just type in !Discord and it'll drop for you too, okay? Thank you, Ben. Yeah, we're gonna be doing shiny hunting a lot, like every now, like on and off this whole year. These streams are not going away. We're gonna go for every alpha mega shiny until we get them all, probably. Wow, alpha Dragonair, look at that thing. Wow. I want you so bad, so much. I need you. I want you, and I need you, and I love you, and I need you so much. I love you, and I want you, and I miss you, and I can't live without you. Alpha Dratini. I miss you. Hello there. Dratini from my nightmare. The shadow in the background of the roof. The unsuspecting alpha keeps on calling out to me and crashing down on me every time. And as I stared, I counted. Stared at all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Yeah, I mean, so far we have Shiny Alpha Excadrill. We have Shiny Alpha Scolipede. Shiny Alpha Ampharos. This is my Shiny Alpha Starmie. I'll Mega Evolve him quick. That's a Shiny Alpha Mega Starmie. And then we have, today we got a Shiny Alpha Gourgeist. And we have a Shiny Alpha Talonflame. Shiny Alpha Go-Goat. We just haven't got, today's been unlucky. Like, the last couple of days we've had a lot of, like, we've probably got like, you know, 10 to 20 Shinies a day. But today we've been just resetting for this thing alone. Which has definitely been a lot of resetting. Oh, Executor, hello. Lissy, hello. Welcome back, guys. Man, you guys didn't sleep that long, did you, Lissy? Maybe you guys just took a big power nap, huh? Lissy, welcome back. I've been trying to get rank A online. I think I'm ranked like D right now, or rank F. I need to play more ranked online too. Did you hear, Big Frank, that apparently if you hit rank E or something, you get like a sport ball at the end of the season or something, I read? I don't mind that. Like, tying the sport ball to like the ranked mode's kind of cool. It's like a pretty subtle like reward, but it's not bad. We're resetting for that little noodle over there. Non-stop. Man, let's see, I fell asleep yesterday. I slept for like a solid 10 hours. Cause I've been kind of sick the last couple of days. Like, I haven't been feeling 100%. I feel much better tonight, thankfully. Yeah, the last couple of days, just something hit me and it kind of took me out for like a little while. But I feel much better now, thankfully. I'm still probably gonna sleep like a lot today. most likely. Yo, Spoon, that is so hyped, dude. Congratulations, buddy. Yeah, my mom is a heavy sleeper. I think I got it from her. But I know my dad's a heavy sleeper too. Both my parents can sleep through like a lot. But then like there's some of my friends, like they wake up every couple hours and they never get good sleep. But I sleep pretty good almost every night. Congratulations, Spoon. That's pretty dope, buddy. Okay. Okay, Pokedoke. Okay, Pokemon. Yeah, I think this game has like the ranked mode in this game is pretty good. I like it a lot, actually. Oh no, Spoon, how many battles are you at right now? He might still be here, Lissy, but Da Vinci was here hanging out for a while tonight. I'm guessing Da Vinci's still probably here. He lurks a lot and he's like really cool guy. Oh, Da Vinci. Yeah, he was here for a while actually. Oh, he's streaming now? I didn't even know that. He's streaming now? Gotcha. It was probably before he went live then I'm assuming. Gotcha. Man, this daylight savings is gonna like freak me out. Because it feels like it's way it should be way later than 6, but yeah, daylight savings makes it just, this is gonna like completely throw me off today. Oh, you get 3 sport balls if you're in the top 3 ranks. So we're gonna have to grind the ranked mode then. Maybe we'll do a couple ranked battles today before we end. Lissy, I'm telling him that you're sneaking out to go other places. Ooh. No, I'm kidding. Lissy, I'm telling on you. You're modding and you only got one hand on the mod wheel. One hand on that mod wheel, one hand in Beacon of Nick's chat. Ooh. I'm telling. You're being sneaky. It's a one-handed wrench. Just kidding. Stop. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Ooh. One hand on that pancake flipper, one hand on that wrench. You're flipping pancakes with one hand, you're wrenching for Da Vinci with the other hand. What a beautiful, beautiful combination. Yeah, Tammy, that's a good thing too. Having the day off to like not worry about this messing up your schedule. Somebody at work tonight said that for daylight savings, they're like, well, imagine working like midnight to 8 in the morning, and then in the middle of your shift, the clock goes back an hour. That's gotta suck, dude. That happened to me one time when I was working overnight, but brutal. An extra hour at work. Loopy, you see why I was complaining the other day when I went live? I'm like, guys, we grinded all night last night. It sucks. It's the grind sucks. Like, it genuinely sucks. It was not fun. Yeah, back in like 2019, Frank, I was working an overnight job at like a logistics place because I was in college, and I would get home around like 8 in the morning. I'd make food. I would do homework. I'd play Hollow Knight for a few hours, and then I would go to sleep. Repeat. That was my life for a good summer, like a good summer and a half. go to work all night, come home at 8, make food, play Hollow Knight till like 1 in the afternoon, and then I'd work out, and then I'd go to sleep, and I'd wake up, and I would do it all over again. That was my whole life. But I mean, I didn't really hate working nights, but I didn't love it either. I stream all night now, which is cool. I enjoy doing this, but the end result's worth it. It's definitely worth it. No, Pando. We've been resetting for a while, but no pink dragon yet. We'll keep trying for a little bit longer, guys. Maybe we'll do some online ranked battles today, too. And we're going to try to play a couple ranked battles online. Try to rank up a little bit. And then we'll probably call it. We'll do more hunting this week, too. Oh, I thought we had... For a minute, I just thought that was shiny. Boop. It's gotta be coming soon, you'd think, right? It's gotta be. Hey, Beach Girl, what's going on? Hello, hello. Beach, we're grinding for the Dratini today. It's been a really good night, guys. I appreciate all of you being here a lot. One more time. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Pump it louder, pump it shorter, pump it bigger, pump it wider, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Happy Sunday, Beach Girl. Wait, you guys in other countries don't have the same daylight savings that we do, right? Because I don't think that even like the UK or anything has daylight savings right now. I think your guys' clocks go back at a different time. So it's probably totally different. Fire blast. I'm gonna have a whole gang of hunters though. We have enough hunters to got a whole army. Okay. Daylight savings is when the clocks go back or go forward an hour. But I don't even think every country does do daylight savings. I think some countries in Europe don't even do it, right? Oh my god, Lissy, are you from Holland? Listen, one of my friends on the channel, I think I know who this was. I don't know for sure. But they sent me this thing from Holland. Look at this thing. It's a little boot, and it says Holland on it if you look at it in close up. Maybe it won't autofocus. But if you can see it from this far away, this is like a little souvenir from Holland. My Charmander in my background was holding on to it for a while, and I picked him up today. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. And it's got like a little windmill on it too. So cool. It's cool to know that this actually was at one point in Holland. Like somebody got this from there, right? And now I have it in my possession. That's a clomp? What the heck is a clomp? You gotta be clomping my pancake batter right now. That's a clomp? You gotta be freaking clomping me up real good. Oh, I just fell off the roof. Can we save it? Oh my god, we saved it. Now that was clutch. Now that was what we call a clutch move right there. Not enough space. My hard drive's full, guys. Look at that. My hard drive is actually full right now. I gotta go delete a lot of things on my Switch. Wow, I can't believe that. That's called a clomp. Clompy clompy. I wonder what I have installed. Like what is taking up so much storage on my hard drive? Where's your storage settings at? Wow, look at that. System memory, 12 megabytes free. Probably like a lot of my screen. I have a lot of videos on here. Mario Kart World, 21 gigs. Legend of Zelda, 20 gigs. Kirby, I gotta delete Kirby. Yeah, all these games are installed. There's a lot of... Jeez, man. All right. Anywho. Farmers wear clomps. So if I was a farmer, I'd be wearing clomps all the time. My whole dad side of the family are farmers. They don't wear clomps. Well, okay, I have an old SD card, Jess. Like I have the one from my other Switch, but they're not compatible with this new Switch. Like you gotta buy a whole new SD card, and I haven't bought one yet. But I should have. I should have bought one already by now, but I haven't. Your dad still has clomping too. I'm so sorry, man. I hope he recovers. Your dad's got clomping. Poor guy. He's probably really sick. I hope he makes a full recovery. You know, there's like new ones you gotta buy for the Switch too. I haven't bought one yet. I refuse to buy an SD card, guys. I'm just gonna... Who needs one? Not me. My dad, when I was like baby, I had clomping, and then I took some antibiotics, and I got rid of it. Almost got me, but I got rid of it, thankfully. No more clomping. Can you imagine? That would have got me. Could you imagine what would have happened? That could have been awful. Do 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 do. Now, dude, it's rained 4 times in this game today. It was unbelievable. It's been raining a lot inside this game tonight. Do 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 do. We might go do some online battles in a second, or we might go back to Area 20 and just reset there for a minute and see if we get anything good. That Dragonite will be mine eventually, though. I will get this pink noodle, whether it takes me a whole nother stream, whether it takes me 2 more streams, 3 more streams, 4 more streams. We'll get it eventually. You watch them make wooden shoes in the Netherlands countryside? Really? You watch them make wooden shoes in the Netherlands. That's a flex. Hey, Lissy, I'll never tell Da Vinci you popped in to say hi, okay? I'm just kidding. Thank you for being awesome, Lissy. I really appreciate you. You're really, really nice and sweet, and it means a lot. Thanks for being so kind all the time and just being a great person. I appreciate your time, and I appreciate you being here and vibing and chatting and chilling. Oh, this song is so good. I love this song. Do 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 do. I just feel like it's going to happen in a second. I just feel like we've grinded all night for this and we haven't got it yet, but it's about to happen. And this could be like a really I might like be activating my Delulu charm, but power. I guess this is my shiny charm. My clomp, my clomp. by the power of the clomp, please grant me a shiny Dratini right now. I worked so hard for this charm, and I really need this to pay off. Please, this is my shiny charm. Please, I got the power of the freaking shiny clomp right here. Help me out, please. Is that a shiny Gumi? Nope. I gotta kiss the clomp first. Okay, let me kiss it. You gotta rub it on your cheek. And I gotta hang it from my mic. Let me hang it right here from my mic. Alright, now we got it. Let's go. I thought that was it, guys. Oh my god. My heart sank. My heart literally sank when I saw those eyes. I thought we had it for a minute. I genuinely would have probably pooped my pants. I literally would have sharted through my chair. I would have been so shocked. I would have had no bowels left inside of my body. It would have been like a putrid leak of gases and fluids and solids. I would have sharded every single non-renewable resource that I have in my body out through my freaking derriere. I know we can do this. I'm fully confident that we're gonna get this. All the Dutch people are now with me. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Clomp clomp. If we get this, I'll name this shiny clomper today. Big old fat clomper. Yeah, dude, you know what's crazy, Soul? I got my own stream. I auto-played myself into my own stream today by accident. Dude, we peaked at 20,000 people today because people were getting auto-played in here. Yeah, YouTube definitely must like me. Like today's especially, this has been a really wild day for that. I don't even know what to make of it though. Like genuinely, I don't even know how to make sense of it. But like we went from having like 1,000 people in chat to 20,000 in an hour. I don't even know why or how that's even possible. But yeah, I don't even know what happened with the algorithm this year, but it's been really wonky. I don't know. I don't even know what to make of it, buddy. But yeah, I got very lucky. I don't know. And like, there's been people that have been coming in my stream like saying that I'm view botting, and like I don't blame people for thinking that, because I mean it's so crazy how like the algorithm's been, but like it's just people getting autoplayed here. It's like it's the craziest thing. It's the craziest thing that I could ever. Like I'm upset that somebody would accuse me of that, but like I don't blame people because it looks like that, you know. It definitely looks that way for sure, but it's not the case. It's just people like getting autoplayed and waking up here, right? I mean, not everybody in chat's like that, but there's a lot of people that are getting autoplayed here every day. The algorithm's having an affair with my channel, and they're definitely lovers. And they're smacking body parts. They're freaking smooching. They got their freaking wigwams. We're gonna get the shiny in a sec, guys. I believe it. Hey, Icy, what's going on? I'm the one that wakes up here. You're the one who knocks. I'm the one who knocks. I'm the one who knocks on the door. Knock, knock. I'm the one that throws pizza on the roof. I am Walter White. I am Breaking Bad. I am him. Yo, Ginger, good morning. Ginger, we had a total of like 20,000 people at one time in stream today. That was like that's what we maxed out at today. Would I recommend ZA to be someone's first Pokemon game? No, I wouldn't. I would recommend you play one of the mainline games, like one of like the new generations. I would almost recommend you play Pokemon X and Y and then play this game after. That would be a really good way to go about it, I think. If you have a DS, play X or Y and then buy this game, and then that'd be a cool thing to do because it would be fresh in your mind. Or play like Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby. I don't think this would be a good first Pokemon game though, honestly. I don't think so. You could play it and have a good time with it, I'm sure, but no, I don't think I'd recommend it. I thought about that too, so that's me thinking about my answer there. It's not a bad game, it's a weird first Pokemon game though, I think. I think once you, this game would really be better for you if you understood the lore. Okay, here's my recommendation for you, okay? If I can give you like 4 Pokemon games to play Pokemon X and Y first, then play Arceus. Or no, play Pokemon X and Y, then play Legends ZA, and then play Pokemon Platinum, and then play this game. Or sorry, and then play Arceus. So X and Y, ZA, Platinum, Arceus would be 4 that I would really like to recommend. Hey, Goodnight Moon, thanks for subbing. That's my favorite kids book. This is just too much of a deviation from what Pokemon usually is to be your first game, I think. Yeah, I think a good one with X and Y, then play this, then play Pokemon, Platinum, and then play Legends Arceus. I think that, like, you would probably be a big Pokemon fan if you played those games. I think that'd be a good place to jump in with the franchise. Oh my God, Ree, what are you doing, lady? Ree, what are you doing? Oh my God, thank you so much, Ree. What's going on? Regison, Pumpkin Plushness, Big Cheese Thrifts. Oh, you got freaking cheese. Jesse, Mr. Poop Butt. Oh my God. Hey, oh my God. Oh my God. Why do the craziest names always get the memberships? Mr. Poop. How is that even possible? People get, oh my God, I'm gonna cry. Oh my God, oh my God, it's so funny. I could actually cry. Holy freaking hell. Progressively Independent, Caesar, Kalena, Papa Wookie, Benny Lady. Someone named Mr. Poop Butt. I'm dying, dude. I'm actually crying. Thank you, Ree. I really appreciate the gifted memberships a lot. Thank you. Oh, YouTube is a weird place. YouTube is such a weird place, full of just the best names. You gifted. Nick, how was your stream last night? Oh, it was great. We talked about a lot of really fun things, and then Ree came and gifted 10 memberships, and she gave one to Mr. Poop Butt. Nick's alt account. Ree, it's so good to see you. I hope you had a good Saturday and a good start to your Sunday. Yeah, stream was great. We talked about a lot of fun things. I was feeling a little bit sick, but then I started feeling better towards the end. I'm feeling great now. And then Ree came in, gifted 10 memberships. Mr. Poop Butt got one, and now everything's right in the world. I was wondering what today something seemed a little bit off. I'm like, what seems off today that like is not right? And the whole time it was Mr. Poop Butt not being a member. Now that he's a member, I feel like I'm fulfilled. My day's complete. All thanks to Ree. Because something seems a little bit off today, guys. Do you feel that too? Yeah, Cozy. I always see Kalena in like I'm probably getting her name wrong, but she's always like in like Rymanora streams all the time. I feel like she's always hanging out in there, and she seems really nice. I've said hi to her a few times. She seems like a really nice person. I don't really know her very well. But I was like, yeah, something feels really weird about this today. So like, what's actually going on? Like, this whole time, Mr. Poopa wasn't even a member. God, that made my whole entire. What a better way to end the night than that. Well, we're not going to end yet, but we'll be live for a little bit longer. Dude, Clocky, what's going on, buddy? We've only got one shiny tonight, guys, and we got a shiny Alpha Pumpkaboo, or a Gurgeist, I mean. Pepsi girl, it's only been a month, but it seems longer. It does seem longer. I feel like you became a member around the time I was playing Animal Crossing this summer. I think. Clocky, the other day we got a shiny Alpha Excadrill, and I named it. This is Shrekdums. we combined the word shred with rectum. But also, it's the name Shrek, so I call him like an ogre. He's my favorite Pokemon right now I have. Shred with rectum, because he shreds your rectum, and then also Shrek. And that was a perfect name for him. So I wanted to make sure you saw my Shrekdom today before we end stream at least. The checklist for the stream was 1, show Clocky my Shrekdom. And then 2, have Ree gift a membership to Mr. Poop Butt. Check and check. Now I can have a nice relaxing Sunday. Thank God. I was anxious. Dude, Clock, I still haven't finished Silk Song yet, dude. We the other night I was playing on stream. It was like Wednesday, I think, and I was going through Bile Water, and I found Grohl the Great, and I was stuck on him for about 6 hours with no tools. Then I finally beat him, and that's the last thing we did. So I'm still in Act 2. I think I'm almost in Act 3. But Grohl, honestly, was so annoying. That was a really hard boss fight. I want to get a shiny Alpha Venusaur in this game, and I want to name it Grohl, but I don't even know if I'll ever find one. Hey, Avery, thanks again for the 10 gifted, by the way. I appreciate it very much. You're a top tier. You were, Clocky? Yeah, I was stuck in him for a long time. Like, I genuinely kept on falling in the water, or I would just, like, jump wrong, and I would go in his mouth, and I would start kicking around. Well, someone, like, I didn't know that you could hide in the water under, like, the platforms, right? That's what you can do, because like there's like the platforms to the left and right, and you can hide underneath them. Wait, what did Clocky say? What did I miss? Did I miss something? It didn't pop up for me. Oh, dude, I was stuck in him too. You were stuck in him? Well, you gotta get the freaking Jaws of Life, dude. You must not have had the Jaws of Life equipped on Hornet then, right? I was stuck in him too. Oh, dude, Clocky got stuck inside of Grohl the Great. Poor guy, man. Someone's got to pull him out of there. Emergency surgery. Poor guy's wedged in there like a hot pocket. Like a hot pocket in a sleeve. Can't get out of there. But no, I think him and then the last judge, she was my second hardest fight now, and then Grohl was my lead. That was shiny for a second. It's the crystal next to that makes it look shiny for sure. Gosh darn it! I thought we had it. You're too sweet for me. Guys, I'm gonna get some water in a sec, okay? I'll be right back. I know we can get this today. I believe we're gonna get a shiny alpha one. I'm gonna name it. Mr. Poop Butt. To honor the hero. No, boys, what were we? We're gonna name him something today. What were we gonna name this Dratini when we got it? I don't remember what I was gonna name it, but I had a name in mind. It was, I know we had a name in mind. I 100% know we did. Oh my gosh, I just burped. Oh, Clomp, yeah, Clomp. If we get it today, I'll name him Clomp. Okay. The Clompy Charm. I should get the Clompy Charm because it makes your Pokemon more Dutch when you catch them. What are some like Dutch stereotypes? You guys eat a lot of chocolate, right? Eat a lot of cheese. You guys wear wood shoes and your nose grow when you lie. You're basically Pinocchio. If you're from the Netherlands, you're basically Pinocchio. You guys like to what are some more stereotypes? You guys play korfball? Korfball, wooden shoes, chocolate, cheese, stroop waffles. What? I don't even know what a stroop waffle even is. And then a bitter ball. Dude, you guys play freaking korfball over there, dude. That's the best sport I've ever heard of in my life. Like last month, May told me that she's going to her brother's korfball game, and I thought she was kidding. But that's actually a sport, korfball. I love it. Like I'm not even making fun. I'm not even like honestly making fun of it. I think it's a great name. I was talking to May. She's like, "Yeah, I'm going to my brother's korfball game." I'm like, "What? What the hell is korfball?" And she sent me a picture of like her brother's team or whatever, and I was like, "What the heck is that? If that's a real sport?" Korfball. That's only something that people in Dutch would ever play. Like, there's no way that. I wish I was Dutch because I want to play it. Wait, the mills. Oh yeah, there's a windmill on this korfball chain here. Like there's a windmill, there's some flowers, and then there's like a lot of windmills too. It must be something that you guys do like have over there. A lot of windmills, a lot of korfball, a lot of stroop waffles. Am I pronouncing that wrong? A stroop waffle, probably. It's probably not waffle, right? Wait, Clocky, you didn't grow up in Holland, Michigan, did you? Wait, did you, Clocky? You grew up in Holland, Michigan? Like, legitimately? Because I've been to Holland, like, a lot of times. Or are you just kidding, Clocky? You're just kidding, right? And maybe, I think you told me that in the past. I might just be high as a kite right now, bro. I think you're serious. So guys, Clocky grew up in Holland, Michigan. That means he's like an honorary Dutch person. Damn, someone give this guy a korfball. Go long, Clocky, I'll throw it to you. Go long. Isn't it what guys? What's the city in Europe that has like the beautiful, like the big beautiful garden with like a bunch of different flowers? That is the Netherlands, right? Is that Amsterdam? It's like the city you see on all like the tourist attractions. Like it's like all different kinds of flowers, and the field's huge, and I think there's like a windmill in the background. Is that Holland? It might be Holland. That might actually be where like what it is. I know that city's in Europe. I feel stupid right now for not exactly knowing where it is, but that's there, May. Oh, you guys are so lucky. That's like one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Like the Wonder Waffle? Oh, I love that weapon from Call of Duty, the Wonder Waffle. I used to shred zombies with my friends. Like one of us would have the Wonder Waffle, one of us would have like, we always pronounced the Wonder Waffle, but then the ray gun, then you had like I miss playing zombies a lot. Like co-op zombies, like in the same room, like couch co-op. I think that's peak zombies, not gonna lie. It's in the Netherlands. Yeah, I can't, Clark, I forgot you grew up in like Michigan, dude. That's so cool to me. That's so cool to me because you've definitely experienced a lot of things I have too. That is awesome. So that is Holland. So basically what I'm describing is on my little keychain here then, right? This is probably the field that it's on my little freaking clomper here. Now I'm learning a lot today. I want to visit Holland. I want to go to the Netherlands, and I want to become an honorary Dutch person. I want to have a Stroopin waffle, and I want to throw a korfball, and I want to go have some cheese, and I want to go look at the freaking whatever it is. I want to grow a mustache. I want to be extra polite. Let's see, that's like almost my last name that you just spelled in my chat. Not really, but kind of. My last name kind of is like very similar to that. It's crazy. I thought you just spelled my last name for a minute. I'm like, what the heck? But it was not quite my last name. I have a German last name. Dude, Haunter, leave me alone. Dude, we've been doing this all night, man. You don't got to keep attacking me all night. Please, Haunter. Please. Kuchenhoff? This Haunter has been freaking licking me and scraping me and cutting me and throwing korfballs at me. He's playing freaking dodgeball with his tongue. I'm trying to dodge his tongue, but it won't work. Playing tongue ball with me. Do 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 do. I need more coffee. I should go get some. No, we're not, Jess. Oh, no, we're not. He asked me out, but I said nope. I said I am not looking for anyone, especially with someone with a tongue like that. Nope. I don't date ghosts that have very, very, very cartoonishly exaggerated big tongues. If you got a tongue that big, then you got to find some other man to date because that's not going to be me. Not dating someone like that. Sorry to tell you that much. Put that back in your mouth, honey. Nope. Nope. Put the tongue back in your mouth. Put the tongue back in your mouth. No, no, no. I don't like to date women that lick me like Haunter licks me. Nope. Do 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 do. Yeah, he wants to put it in my ear. He's trying to give me a wet willy, but he's trying to get rid of the middleman. So instead of like wetting his ear, he's just freaking sticking his tongue in my ear. That's called a wet tonguey. He's giving me a no middleman wet willy. That nasty little sucker. Shut up, no. Shut up. A damp William? A wet William? You did not just call that a damp William. Shut up. I'm not talking to you anymore. We are done, lady. We are done. A rather damp William. That's so funny. That's actually great. Wet William and Damp William are actually both great. Give me a freaking Moist Williamson. A Moist Williamson. Give me a That's really funny. That's actually really funny. I like that a lot. A little damp Williamson. Wait. All right, so I'm gonna do 3 more checks, and I'm gonna get a little more coffee, and we'll try a little bit longer for this today. We might not even get this tonight. I don't know. Maybe we won't get it, but I believe we will still. The good thing is that thing's been an alpha a lot tonight, so the chance of it being alpha when we get the shiny one will be pretty big. Another one. Like, that's 2 alphas in a row. Look at that. That could have been shiny at any point. Another one. Another one. So has it been confirmed that if you have 10 shinies that have spawned around the map, that won't interfere with new shinies spawning? Is that 100% confirmed in this game? Because I don't know if that's the case. Because that wouldn't be preventing this from being shiny today, right? I'm pretty sure someone said that it's not the case. I don't think that really matters. But now I'm like getting superstitious because we've been resetting for this for a while. I'm sure it's not the case. I'm sure it's not the problem. It's just got to be RNG. Just a little bit of a rather long Johnny hunt. Long Johnny and Wet William, the dynamic duo. That's how this hunt's been. Wet and long. I'm getting licked by Haunter, and it's taking a long time. Wet and long, just like Haunter's tongue. That's so gross, dude. You. One time I was streaming and I don't know what we were talking about. Well, I was talking about giving somebody a dry willy. Like, what's worse than a wet willy? It's a dry willy. You just stick your finger in somebody's ear for. I think I was a long time ago. I was playing Pokemon Unite, and we were talking about wet willies. And I'm like, you know what? The only thing worse than a wet willy is a dry willy. That's the one thing, man. You gotta get that thing wet. And we were cracking up. I was laughing so much. Yeah, this isn't the first time we talked about a wet willy here. I said I was going to get coffee like, what, 25 resets ago? And what haven't we done yet? Got coffee. Oh, yeah, we did, didn't we? Oh, dude. Was that during Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? Yeah, I think we did. I think we did name one of my Pokemon Dry Willy. Yeah, we definitely did, dude. Who was it, though? Maybe I can boot up BDSP and try to find him. I don't even remember who it was, though. I'm trying to think. It was something that was a ground type, I think. Or like a rock type. I thought it could have been one of my Trapinch that I got in that game, but I don't think it was a Trapinch. I doubt it. Hey, Lizzie, I'm doing pretty good. I was feeling pretty sick all weekend, but I'm starting to feel a lot better, thankfully. Like, yeah, last night when I was streaming, I definitely, I didn't feel awful, but I was definitely feeling kind of sick. But I feel way better today. I feel great today. I feel like I'm on top of the world, so that's good. Oh, that was during Scarlet and Violet then that we named it Wet Willy or Dry Willy. You might be right. It might have been in my Scarlet and Violet game. I'm gonna name it freaking Wet Willy Clomp. Freaking. I should have named my whole team like Dutch words. Like we could have had Korfball, we could have had Klomp, we could have had Stroopinwaffle, whatever it's called. We could have had the Dutch Avengers. I would have named it the stereotypes. What's a Molin? 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 Molin Bitterball? Now you're just making words up, man. Those aren't even real words. Koss Windmill? What the hell's a Koss? What's a Bitterball? Is that a candy from is that Dutch candy? That's your cheese is called Bitterball cheese? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm never having that. Bitterball cheese sounds like it's like moldy and disgusting. It's a hot meatball snack. I love hot meatballs. I thought I like more than hot meatballs and Korfball. I'm already salivating. It's already got me going. I would devour and engulf and digest and love some meatballs right now. Give me some of those big old meatballs, please. Okay, 2 more resets. I'll get a little more coffee and we'll try to get this thing. I want to get this Dratini today really bad. But this guy... Yeah, so every time we do this, Pepsi Girl, we're resetting for the spawns that this game is producing. Do you see that Dratini over here? We're trying to get this thing shiny. And we do that by despawning it and respawning it, is how this works, okay? So when we run away from it, we can get it to despawn. Then it'll come back. And every time that we come back to it, there's a 1 in 1,000 chance it'll be shiny. Roughly. If you guys are not, like, yeah, it's probably so confusing too if you guys don't know what I'm doing here. So we're basically trying to find a shiny one. Oh, it's fried with meat. Okay. It's fried with meat. I need like some Dutch classes. I will say though, everyone that I've ever met from my channel that's from the Netherlands has been a really nice person overall. I can't think of anyone that I've ever met through my channel that's been like not a nice person. Everyone that's from there seems really nice and chill. And that's pretty cool. Except there's just one girl named Cozy with May. Dude, I don't even know what she's on about. She's on something else, dude. That girl is a walking, talking, like, butthole. Just kidding. Just kidding. She's a walking, talking, hawking butthole. That's for sure. Stay away. Ring a ding ding. All right, one more check, and then I'm gonna. Okay, one more after this, then I'll get some coffee. Stay away from Cozy with May. It even rhymes. It even rhymes, dude. That's crazy. I'm gonna get some more coffee after this check. We got this, guys. I believe. I don't believe. Okay, we'll come back and we'll do a few more checks, and then I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for an amazing stream tonight. I've had a freaking good time with all of you here. If anyone's new here, I'm gonna drop the link for a couple of my socials. I'll drop my Discord in chat. I'll drop my Twitter. I gotta pee so bad right now, anyways. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys. I thought I was muted. You guys hear me singing? I was singing a lot. I'm not sure if you guys heard me singing. But my Keurig stopped working again. I don't know why my Keurig's not working, but it stopped working again. Unfortunate. But, I got it fixed. I was singing in the other room, so maybe you guys didn't hear me singing in the other room. Oh my god, this Ghastly almost got me again. You didn't hear me singing? Well, probably. No singing for you, Executor? Okay, good. My mic is pretty sensitive, though. You can hear my... If I drop the Skittle across the street on the cement, you probably would hear it. We got one shiny today, Pepsi Girl. We got this shiny. This is a shiny Alpha Pumpkaboo we got tonight. Which is pretty cool. That's the only shiny we got. I just want to run. Oh, you heard me, Lissy? Yeah, I thought people could hear me singing, probably. Well, it's probably hard to hear me over the music, though, like when I'm away. Because the background music right now is pretty loud. Well, there we go. But what's a fricadelle? Fricadelle? What's a fricadelle? Is that a Dell laptop that's not working? A fricadelle. Is it God frickin' Dell? It's a busted Dell laptop, huh? Oh, this goddamn fricadelle. Thank you. Your mom's left middle toe. What the hell? That might be the weirdest YouTube name I've ever heard in my life. Have a great rest of your stream. Hope you get that shiny. I gotta go get ready for work. Thank you. Your mom's left middle toe. Oh my god. I appreciate you. I still can't believe re-gifted a membership to Mr. Poopbot. That was still one of the best moments ever. I was just going down the list thanking people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, congrats to Mr. Poopbot. It's pure comedy, dude. Pure comedy. Ooh, minced meat sausage or deep fried sausage is popular fast food made from a blend of ground meats like beef, pork, and chicken. I like sausage a lot. I like breakfast sausage here is my favorite. I want to go get some breakfast today somewhere after this. But where should I go to get breakfast today? I want some French toast and some sausage and some maple syrup and maybe like an orange and then maybe like some green tea for breakfast. But then I'll probably end up just making something. But boy, that sounds really good. I could make all that here, I guess. I have sausage here. I have French toast here I could make. I have I could make all that here today, probably. Oh, Jules, what the heck is going on? Hello, hello, hello. Jules, how we doing? It's so good to see you. Man, Jules, it's been a really good stream, but we have not got this Dratini all night. It's been a nuisance in my butt. It's been a wet willy in the Shrekdom, if you know what I mean. It's been a dry willy in the Shrekdom. Been a bloody dry willy in the bloody Shrekdom. No, we got a shiny Pumpkaboo today, at least, or a Gourgeist. Top of the morning. Oh yeah, I know you've been like really busy, Jules. I hope you take a lot of time to relax this morning, and then grind those 1,000 battles for the shiny charm. No, I'm kidding. I don't think you've even beaten the game right yet, Jules. You're still like in the early parts of the game, probably, right? We're just resetting for this dragon air right now. I hope you relax. I hope you have a nice relaxing morning, and I hope you... I've been kind of like a little bit sick the last couple of days, but I'm doing a lot better now. Yeah, it's good to see you, Jules. Did you have a good Halloween? Plus, like, Halloween weekend busy as hell, so I understand, like, that is not... Are you, May? I bet that's gotta be crazy work. Holy cannoli. You'll get it. Just be very patient, and you'll get it in no time. Just got to do all the stupid, obscene, crazy errands for the professor. These haunters are annoying, dude. Bill says, all right, all I need you to do, I need you to go downtown into the back alley behind the Denny's, catch 5 Trubbish, all in great balls, then go board a plane on the east side of town. Now what I need you to do is I need you to drop the Trubbish on my ex-husband's house, okay? And I'm going to tell you exactly when to open the door and to drop them. And I'll give you the coordinates, and I'll let you know the time to drop them. And then after you do that, I need you to take a taxi to the north side of town and pick up some bread, some blueberries, some milk, and some green tea for me. And then deliver them back to my house. I'm grocery shopping for you. Yeah. You're gonna grocery shop for me. And then I need you to paint my toenails. And then call my mother and ask her how she's doing today. And then I might think about giving you the shiny charm. Then I need you to go work at 9 to 5, have a bunch of kids, get divorced, have your hair fall out. Then you might get the shiny charm. Yeah, me either, Jules. I had a pretty good Halloween, though. I just hung with some friends, and we kind of all relaxed together, and we just played some games, and I had a good Halloween. I don't know. I don't know if I would ever have a preference for my toenail color. Like, if I was a girl, I like white fingernails. I think white nails always look nice. Just like basic white nails. I don't know why I like that on girls, but I do. I think it's like kind of like really like, I don't know. Like they can be white with like maybe like some like designs on them, but I like white fingernails a lot. For some reason. I think it, like they go with a lot of things and they just look nice. Big fan. Maybe like white fingernails, like with some like like if I was a girl, I'd have white fingernails with like maybe like some flowers painted on them too. That'd be my go-to. I think you can paint your nails as a guy. I just don't do it personally. I know a lot of guys that paint their fingernails black or whatever. I just don't paint mine personally. I'm gonna paint them freaking pink to match this Dratini we're gonna get. Do. Da. Yeah, I'm not really a big Halloween guy either. Thanksgiving, I'm gonna break it down for you guys here. Thanksgiving is 100 times better than Halloween. Like Thanksgiving is an S tier holiday. Halloween's like a B tier holiday for me, personally. Halloween might be A tier, but it's not as good as Thanksgiving's way better than Halloween for sure. And then Christmas is like top tier. Like Christmas Eve is like one of my favorite days of the whole year. Christmas Eve slaps. Yeah, Opal's pretty. I like Opal too. I like Nope, no luck with Dratini. Rick, I'm just gonna go for all the shiny alpha mega Pokemon. So any Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, I want to get the Alpha version of them, but I'm not going to go for the whole deck, I don't think. So we'll go for like Hawlucha, we'll go for just all the shiny Alpha Megas is my plan at least. And whatever like Alphas we get along the way, that's just extra bonus points. Because we're going to go for one of the grass starters, Alpha Shiny. God, Chestnut would be fun. I want to go for Alpha Shiny Chestnut, kind of. No, Brog, no luck with this whole... We haven't got this thing all night, dude. It's crazy. We have the charm, too. I'm surprised we haven't got it yet today. Like, genuinely. This proves that the charm is not a guarantee. Rick, did you really, dude? You got Alpha Shiny Chikorita this morning? You lucky duck. You lucky stinking duck. Oh, we're gonna fall. Wow. Alpha Shiny Chikorita is crazy, buddy. Congrats. I'm only the most jealous I could ever be. I'm only really jealous. No, you're good, dude. I'm happy for you, buddy. I'm happy for you. I just want to get one myself. Bro, I don't want your pity Chikorita. Do you think I want your frickin' pity Rita? No, I want my own Chikorita. Don't give me your frickin' pity Pokemon, Rick. No, dude. Your pity Pokemon smell. I want my own Pokemon. Nah, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being kind. Sweet. You must have been looking for a long time for that, though. I'm sure you earned it. Oh, you know, Alfredo, I played Poke MMO for a while, too. On my old laptop that was like a piece of junk. Wow, I just got, hey, what's up, Royston? Shiny Charm doesn't work too great with Alpha Pokemon. It definitely takes a lot, it still takes a lot of time for Alphas, too. I just got a Shiny Alpha Totodile and regular Charms. Dirt and Bulbasaur, oh my god. Alpha Totodile? I want to see Shiny Alpha for Alligator really bad. Alpha Shiny Mega for Alligator would be sick. That would be sick. Well, it'd also be sick if we got a regular Shiny Dratini today, too. If we get the shiny today, I'm gonna name him Wet Willy. If it's a boy. It's gonna be great. Damn, really, Danny? I got shiny Alpha Alakazam about 2 hours ago. Dude, that's awesome, buddy. That would be a really good shiny to get too, man. Wow. I like Alakazam a lot. Great Mega, great Pokemon in general. That's peak, dude. That's really peak. We only got one shiny today. It was shiny Alpha Gourgeist. This is our only shiny we got all night today. We've been looking we've been looking all night too, for a long time. Crazy. A lot of looking around. Or not a whole lot of results. We'll keep it up though. I'm not gonna give up yet. But we'll give up pretty soon. I'm about to give up today. Maybe we'll do a reset, a couple more resets in area. Oh, I thought that was it for a minute, guys. I thought we had it. I really thought that was it. I like genuinely thought that was like I thought we had it. Poop. Like that pink crystal there just makes it seem like it's more pink than it should be, I think. Yogurt, what's going on, dude? How we doing? So we're just going for the Dratini over there. I'm trying to get a shiny Alpha Dratini. That one over here. So we're just resetting the spawn because I have the shiny charm. So whenever we reset the spawn, we will have a 1 in 1,000 chance to get a shiny one and a smaller chance to get an alpha one. But I'm just resetting for that. We've been doing that for a while tonight, and we've been in zone 20 a lot tonight too. But all we got was this, which is still a good shiny. Like any shiny alpha is really good to get, but. We're just running low on luck today. I feel like this has been like the unluckiest day I've had in this game. Kind of. It's been a really fun stream though. I've had a really fun night. A lot of great people have been in and out of stream all night. A lot of good vibes, a lot of good conversations, a lot of funny moments. So it's been a good stream nonetheless. Yeah, everybody, like I've seen that message so much. Everyone's telling me about the 6 alphas in Area 20. I don't know how to do that yet, but I'll look into it. Oh, dude, Alfredo, thank you, buddy. Favorite Pokemon movie? Oh man, it's got to be Pokemon 3 the movie with Entei. That one's amazing, and that was like peak childhood for me too. But I like some of the newer ones, like I Choose You, Power of Us, and then Coco. Those 3 movies are really underrated. And then I like Pokemon Forever. Pokemon Destiny Deoxys is really good. The first 2 Pokemon movies I think are good, but they're not like in my favorite of all time. But I like Pokemon 2000, and I like the first one with Mewtwo. Those are just like okay. But Pokemon 3, the movie with Entei, is such a good movie. Like, not even just a good Pokemon movie. It's just a good movie in my opinion. And I could rewatch that a million times and I'd still enjoy it. And then that's probably it. Those are my favorites, I think. So like my top 3 would be Pokemon 3 the movie, Pokemon I Choose You, and then Pokemon Forever. Those are my top 3 favorites of all time. We watched Pokemon Forever the other night in my Discord too. I was grinding for the shiny charm while we were trying to get it, and we were watching. We watched Pokemon Forever and Pokemon I Choose You, and I feel like a lot of people have never seen Pokemon I Choose You, but it's so good. It's like a retelling of Ash's journey, and I think it's a really good movie. Thank you, but I appreciate the super chat, man. I really appreciate it a lot. Starmie is one of my favorites. But I also really like this shiny Alpha Excadrill we got. And then this is one of my favorites too. It's this is a shiny Alpha Scolipede. The colors are amazing on this. So I'd say that's in my top favorite too. And then this Scolipede might be my favorite. Like legitimately. I don't know. All the ones on my party, even this Ampharos. This is a shiny Alpha Ampharos too. Those are both cool. No, Andreas. Everyone's telling me about that. I think I've had more people coming into stream asking me about that method than anything tonight. I don't know much about it yet. I haven't looked into it. I've been pretty sick the last couple days, so I don't really, I haven't really been like in the know about stuff. I've just kind of been... Yeah. Like, everyone's been asking me if I've tried that method. I barely even know what it is. I'll look into it today, though. It's crazy when, like, a new method comes out, everybody, like, just... I'll look it up. Because everyone's getting shiny alphas from it, apparently. I was trying to, I'm working on making a Starmie cosplay right now, and I didn't finish it before Halloween. But I might be going to Pokemon Worlds next year, so I want to finish it before I go to Worlds, is my plan at least. I wish I would have finished it. I really wish I would have. Do I think this game is worth $40 on Switch 1? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I would pay $40 for this on Switch 1. I think so. I think 100% it's worth that on Switch 1. For sure. I would pay full price for this game on Switch 1. I think at least I would, probably. But if someone's selling it to you that cheap, I would make sure that you're not getting scammed. But I'm sure that they probably finished it and they probably were like, all right, I'm going to sell it now, probably. Yeah, for sure. I would do that for sure, Alex. I would definitely take that offer. Do it, buddy. Do it. High recommend. All right, we'll do a couple more checks here. Oh, Haunter's gonna be back again. Not Haunter, dude. Here comes Haunter. Here comes Haunter. I am a machine. I never sleep until I fix what's broken. I'm just gonna knock this guy out. I don't know, Danny. I like that not every Pokemon game has gyms. I don't think gyms have to be in Pokemon games to make them good, right? But some people are just like that formula with the gyms. And I get that too, but I like when Pokemon does stuff that like makes them unique, you know? Like I liked Pokemon Sun and Moon, even though that game didn't have any gyms. But I really enjoyed that game a lot. I played the crap out of that game. I don't mind no gyms as long as there's some sense of progression and there's some trainers that are hard to fight. I think as long as there's that in the game, I'm happy. But I get that people like gyms though. Like gyms are popular. I get it. I know. Alright, so we're gonna go reset zone 8 a couple times, or zone 20 a couple times, and we'll see if we get anything there. I'm kind of tired of hunting for this Dratini at this point. We've been at this for a while. I guess we're probably not gonna get it today. We might, next time we go live with this, we might try a different spot for this Dratini. I thought we'd get it. We'll do 5 more checks for this from this point forward, okay? So this one doesn't count. We'll try 5 more times. And if we don't get it, it wasn't meant to be today. My boxes are almost full. Okay, I'll have to bulk delete some stuff. 1. 2. 3. And then we'll reset zone 20 for 4. Last reset, guys. Last one of the day. Maybe we'll do 1 bonus one if we don't get it here. 5. If that would have been a shiny Alpha Dratini, I would have pooped myself. I would have defecated all the non-renewable resources from my whole body. 1 more reset. Yo, what up, Trust? The music alongside is pretty relaxing to wake up to. Yeah, this music is my favorite. I love this music a lot. We're just kind of resetting for this. One more time. This is gonna be a bad chain of 1 mores, I think. I gotta know when to stop. Like, I want to tell you guys how confident I am. After stream today, like when I get home later on tonight, I'm gonna do like 5 resets off stream, and I'm almost for sure going to get it when I'm not live tonight. I have a feeling. But I shouldn't reset if I'm not live, because I think we're definitely gonna get it. Okay, 5 more, then I promise I'm done. 5 more. 1. Do 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 do. Is there a better spot to shiny hunt Noibat than the sewers? I don't think so, Jules, that I know of. You speak in chef time? Because I'm cooking up a shiny here. If that was shiny, RJ, that would have been crazy. Because I'm cooking up a shiny. What up, Charlie? What's going on, buddy? What up, Charlie? Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Jules. I don't know. There's a better place for that Pokemon or not. I've only seen them. Well, oh, Jules. You know what I found the other day? You saw my Noibat, right? My Noivern, right? My shiny Alpha Noivern. You can get one in zone 20, but not a Noibat though. You can get Noivern. It just sucks like when you it just sucks when you want to get one Pokemon to like continue your game, but you can't seem to get it right. That sucks. Because sometimes people want to get one shiny before they make any more progress, and it like never comes. And I definitely feel for people that are trying to do that. Okay, we got this. 1 more.
This Dratini's gonna be a little weenie.
I'm pretty sure I can't reset more tonight if I wanted to. I think we gotta call it. I know my limits. One more. All right. Let me kiss the clomp. I gotta kiss the boot. This is my shiny charm IRL. My freaking, what do you call this thing? A clomp? Kiss the wooden shoe. Rub it in my palms. This is how you generate luck, all right? Let me teach you kids out there. A lot of you kids out there don't know how to generate luck. That's how you do it. You get a decorative memoriam clomp. Like this is like something you buy at like the tourist shop in Holland, right? You get one of these little tourist keychains. You put it around one of your fingers. You put it inside your hands. A couple of deep breaths. Rub it around a little bit. Wait until you feel the luck seeping out of the clomp. Put it back on your mic. And then we go in and we get the shiny right now. Watch. Damn, I got ripped off. Oh, we didn't get it. I got ripped off, you guys. We got freaking scammed. Somebody sold me a fake clomp, and whoever did it, you're a nasty little Holland person. You're a Holland scam artist. You're a Holland fake. I knew this clomp was too cheap. I gotta buy an actual good one. You're a Holland faker. I'm a real Holland person. Like an actual Holland clomp would generate more luck. This has got to be. Is that shiny? No, right? No. I thought it was shiny with the clouds, with the fog, but it's not. One more reset. We got one more in me. This freaking. What if I take the clomp off my? What if this is giving me bad luck? You know, bad vibes, bad luck. I'll put this to the side. Yeah, it feels hollow. This feels fake. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm luck's out. Luck runneth out. Hey Daz, I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Daz. Nick didn't kiss those building zits, and I'm still not gonna kiss the building zits, and I'm still not gonna do it. Yeah, if you guys are new here, I do have a Discord you can join. You're more than welcome to join my Discord. I'll just drop all my socials in chat before we end today. You can follow me anywhere you want to follow me. Just don't follow me home. But you can follow me all the way to the end of the rainbow or on Twitter. I thought this game would involve toy animatronics walking around an abandoned pizzeria at night and stuffing security guards into costumes. Well, there's a game like that called Grand Theft Auto. No. There's a game like that called Five Nights at Freddy's. This is Five Nights at Nicky's. Because the shiny hunt's taken 5 nights. We're gonna be here for about 5 days, 5 nights. Instead of 5 Nights at Freddy's, this is 5 days at Nicky's, dude. So dumb. Oh, dude, I'm getting to the point where I'm getting so delirious, dude. I'm gonna start laughing at everything. I gotta stop streaming. I gotta know to call it. 5 days on this rooftop. This is 5 days on the roof, dude. That's so good. That's so funny. Reeps, I would play this game if you're a Pokemon fan. But, like, if you're not a Pokemon fan, I think you'd find a lot less value in this game. If you're a diehard fan, you've been playing since, like, day one, and you like the franchise, you'd probably love this game, but... I don't know. I don't know if, like... I don't think you're, like, a big Pokemon fan, right? You can still play... You can still really play this game and enjoy it, but I don't know if you'd like it as much as, like, a Pokemon fan would, right? There's a lot of nostalgia that's making me enjoy this game a lot too. I'm done, guys. I can't do any more resets. I'm done. I mean, I think you'd like it, Reeps. We'll just reset a few times in this zone to cleanse my palate. Yeah, there's a lot of really nice people here, Charlie. There's a lot of really nice people around my channel. Wow, Alpha Chikorita, look at that, guys. Wow. If that was shiny, that'd be awesome. We could have got so lucky and got a shiny Alpha Chikorita today. That'd have been sick. Too bad. Guys, why did Norway put barcodes on all their ships? Why did the Norway Navy put barcodes on their ships so they can scan the Navy in? But that's my favorite dad joke of all time, dude. That's my favorite dad joke of all time. So they could scan the Navy in. Hey, no, I really appreciate you. Have a good night, okay? Thanks for chilling, hanging, chatting, vibing. No, you're a ray of sunshine in a cloudy sky. You're the real pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. One more reset, guys. Then we'll call it. Not a lot of luck tonight, but it's okay. I've had a good stream. I've had a good time with you guys. I've had a good stream. I've had an enjoyable day. Don't need a lot of shinies to have a good stream. Got one shiny. Still been enjoyable. Still been fun. So I've had a good time. Snow, you don't have a Switch 2 yet, do you, man? I don't think you ever bought a Switch 2 yet, from what I know. Yo, Nighthawk, thanks for chilling, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. Have a good night, man. If I find a second Noivern, I'll trade it to Jules. Even though she probably wants her own, with her own OT. Man, Noivern spawns in zone 20 a lot. I feel like every 3 or 4 times I come in the zone, there's always a Noivern that spawns in here. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, the good thing I think right now, Snow, is a lot of games that are releasing are on both platforms for now. But I think going into next year, most games are going to be only Switch 2. It feels like we're still in the buffer zone where they're releasing on both. Well, not every game is, but a lot of them are. But I think 2026 is going to be when like they're mostly only on Switch 2. So there's still like no rush to get one, but like it's going to be probably getting more tempting as time goes on, and more tempting and more tempting and more tempting and more tempting, until you'll finally be like, all right, I need to buy one. They're baiting all of us, slowly but surely. We're getting freaking jebaited. Lissy. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in your same boat though. Like, a lot of people want Animal Crossing. I do too. I want a new one so bad. All right, guys. Jess, you didn't switch your clock back. It's only 7:30 for me, girl. You obviously, Jess, you like legitimately, like obviously didn't like switch your clock back late. Like, look at that clock and then put it back an hour late. It's daylight savings time late. Yeah, you know what I really want, Lissy? Like, I want the decorating of New Horizons, but I want more character interactions, and I want more things to happen around your island, right? I think a perfect Animal Crossing game would be your villagers can interact in ways that are so random and unique and fun and unexpected to make your island seem a lot more lively. And that's what New Horizons lacked in some ways for me, was like the life sim events that can happen all the time. New Horizons like leaned super hard in like the decorating and customization, which I liked, but I want them to lean back a little bit into like the life sim, like villagers interacting and maybe being like more personality to them in some ways. I hope we get that in future installments. I like the decorating, and I like the villagers. Like, I like being able to make my island look pretty. I love that very much, but I want to be able to do it while also having like just random things that can happen that are cool, you know. All right, guys, last reset, then we'll wrap it up. All right, last reset. Last call for brownies. We might do one more reset. We might do one more after this. I got one more in me. Another one. Last one. Last day. Last reset. We'll reset till we find a shiny. Once I find one, then it's done. Megan, you're not new. I've seen you here before, you crazy person. I've seen you in my chat before, Megan. You coming in here saying I'm new to your stream. You're not new to my stream, Megan. I've seen you here tons of times. I've seen you here at least 2 times. What up, Megan? Good to see you. Or you go fishing together? Who? Go fish? Megan, I've seen you in my stream like 10 times, girl. You're not new here, but hey, listen, Charlie, I've seen you here about 10 times. No, I'm kidding. No, Charlie's actually new. Charlie's 100% new. Listen, Charlie, I've seen you in my chat like 10 times, buddy. You're not new here, man. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. Charlie's like, I'm actually new here, dude. Oh, Rhea, I love your name. You have a really beautiful name, Rhea. I like your name a lot. Hello. Charlie's like, dude, I've never been here before. Listen, Charlie, you're not gonna pull the wool over my eyes, dude. You're new to my channel, man. Yeah, I like your name a lot, Rhea. That's a really cool name. Is your name like you don't gotta say what your full name is. Is it like shortened for something like Gloria, but then you like call it? Is your name just Rhea? Are you a Pokemon fan, or did you just find my channel and click on my stream? If you guys are new, I'll probably be wrapping up here soon, but you're more than welcome to join my Discord if you're new too. You can join the Discord if you ever want to. I won't be live tomorrow, but I'll be back all this week. So if you ever want a place to come hang out, you're more than welcome to be in my Discord. I'd love to talk with you in there about Pokemon or shiny hunting or whatever I play here. Oh, that's sick. So you're new to shiny hunting? I've been doing shiny hunting on and off here for like 5 years. So if you ever want tips or anything, a lot of people around here have been hunting for a long time. So I'm sure you can find someone here that could give you some pointers and tips. Are you hunting in Legends EA, or are you hunting in like a different Pokemon game? Well, we gotta do one. Rhea's new here, guys. We gotta do one more reset. I can't end right now. I can't end when Rhea's new here. You think I'm crazy? Since I'm new to this channel, what's this channel about? This channel's about a guy that plays a lot of random games that he likes, and he takes very long pee breaks. He takes very long pee breaks and rants about stuff and talks about whatever he wants to talk about, and he just kind of yaps a lot, and then he plays other games where he likes to play, and then he streams for a good while, then he says he's going to end, but then he doesn't end. And that's what this channel's all about, Lizzie. That's about the whole idea of the beacon. So far, I got an Absol, Esper, and some random others. Okay, so we were live for like a long time tonight. All we got was a shiny Alpha Gourgeist. I mean, this is honestly like a... Do I, Alex? I feel like I take short pee breaks, but everyone says I take long pee breaks. I feel like I do take pretty short pee breaks, too. So here's my team so far. We have shiny Alpha Excadrill. Shiny Alpha Scolipede. Shiny Alpha Ampharos. Shiny Alpha Starmie. Mega. And then Shiny Alpha... Well, we have an Emboar. That's not a shiny. This is not shiny or Alpha, but this is my starter, so... Alright, guys, one more reset, and then we'll call it for the day. I'm ready to wrap up. I'm ready to call it. Dude, if it was up to you guys, I would just freaking piss myself every day.
Nick, you take long pee breaks.
Oh god, just freaking piss my pants then while I'm streaming. I'll just sit here and freaking sit and piss pants all day. I'll just piss myself and I'll just I'll hire a personal chef to make all my food for me. And he'll deliver it to me when I'm live. And then I'll stuff it down my trachea quick. And then I'll get my pillow and I'll never stop streaming. I'll stream all day, all night. I'll freaking sleep on stream. Good night, guys. All right, guys. Let me get my blanket here. All right, I'm gonna get my I got my Dragonite blanket. Night, guys. I'll see you when I wake up. Oops, I pissed myself. Alright, guys, we're going to do one more reset and then I'll actually call it for the day. Oops. Sorry, guys. I pissed myself. Whoopsies. No, this blanket's cool, though. I like this blanket a lot. I'd like to get one more shiny today if we could. All I'm asking for... Okay, let's make it daytime again. Am I cold? No, I'm not cold. I was cold in the middle of the night, though, when I was streaming tonight. It got, like, really cold in my house, and then I realized my window was open again, so I closed my window. That was part of the reason my house was freezing. Wow, 2 evolutions down here is kind of cool. Do. Alright, guys, last reset. Last reset. All aboard. Last reset. All aboard. Then we'll go find someone that's live. I gotta wrap it up. This is the last one here. One more. I just need like a little bit of serotonin from hearing the shiny thing go off. That's all I want right now. I just want to hear it go off one time. I would be happy if I got one more shiny today. Dude, Duck, all we got tonight was a shiny Alpha Gourgeist. That's all I got all night. That's a good shiny, but like... could be better. I'll never not take a shiny Alpha, but I'll... It's not what I'm looking for, you know? You wanna know how I got this shiny? When I was younger, my father gave me a Pokeball. I hated my father. One more. Then we'll go raid somebody, guys. I promise this is the last one. I promise you. I want to do one more, but I'm not breaking the promise. I'm not breaking the promise today. My promise will mean something finally. I can't do it, guys. I wasn't even crossing my toes this time. I said I promised with no crossed toes or feet or anything like that. Unreal, man. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for stream. I will be back on Monday. I'll probably be out of town tonight, so I probably will. I was gonna say I'll stream a movie in my Discord, but I probably won't be home for that. But we'll watch the Fantastic Four this week. Thank you guys for an amazing stream. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me all night. Some of you guys have been here all night, which is sick. And whether you showed up in like the last couple hours, you're here all night, or if you lurked all night, I appreciate you. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for enjoying. I wish we would have got more shinies today, but yeah, dude, Mr. Wolf, we've got a lot of luck today, buddy. Like, the last week or so, we had a lot of luck. We have a shiny Alpha Excadrill. Here's my team so far. Alpha Excadrill. Shiny Alpha Scolipede. Shiny Alpha Ampharos. Shiny, this is my favorite shiny I have. I love Starmie, dude. I'm just gonna run around with Starmie for a minute. This guy's my favorite. What's up, Tot? Topin? You have a crazy profile picture, dude. Those green eyes are like staring into my soul. Jesus, they're like penetrating the being of who I am deep down below. We'll go find someone to raid. Alex, Shayla, Cozy, Bean Man, Charlie, Icy, Duck, Ben Solo, May, Jules, Brog, Dazzy, Firefly, Reeps, thanks for being here. Tammy, you're amazing. I appreciate you very much. You're so cool, Tammy. Rhea, thanks for being here. You guys can follow me on any of my socials. I'll drop all my links in chat. You can follow me anywhere. Follow my You can join my Discord, follow my Twitter, follow my Instagram. If you want to follow me anywhere, you can. We're going to shiny hunt on probably Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday this week. And we're going to sprinkle in other games in there too throughout the week. So we'll be doing a little bit of a mixture this week, but we'll do it all. If you can join me in the raid, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to, but I'd appreciate if you would. Wow. Hey, Misha, thanks for being here all night. You're awesome. You're freaking awesome. I appreciate you so much. Lissy, Ben, thank you so much. A Bear, Duckman. We're going to go find someone to raid, you guys. Who's alive? We smashed 175 likes today, too. Executor, Lissy, Jess, thank you so much. Jill, thank you so much. Are you new here, Jill? I don't recognize your name. You're probably new here, right? Rymanora's live today? Rymanora's live, eh? We raided Barb yesterday. Guys, we're gonna go raid Rymanor today, okay? Hey Jill, I really appreciate you being here a lot. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I'll catch you back here real soon, and we'll have a lot more fun this week. So ta-ta, Beacon fan forever. Good night, all of you. Stay happy, healthy, hydrated. Stay warm. Stay. Keep your willies wet. That's a wild thing. I don't even know why I just said that. All right. Bye, everybody. Keep your willies wet. Oh, my God. I hate myself, dude. I actually hate myself. That sounded different in my head. That sounded a lot different in my head. I didn't mean for it to sound so weird. Keep your willies wet or dry, whatever you prefer. I don't judge. Bye, everybody. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good weekend. Have a good... Crazy thing to end on. That's a crazy thing to end on. I did not mean for that to sound so bad. Bye, guys. Bye, everybody. Good night. Watch out for haunters. Keep your eye out for haunters. They might want to. If their tongues are out, run. That's all I can say. If you see a haunter, it's probably bad news. If its tongue's out, it's definitely bad news. 100% bad news. 1,000% bad news. Be real careful. Bye, guys. Thanks for a great stream. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the likes. Everyone that's been popping in and out all night. I appreciate you a lot. Bye, guys. Do.